here, folks. It takes me a minute. I'm just trying to make sure that we're on the right mic. And stand by as we're starting the stream here, folks. All right, we have a particularly dangerous situation unfolding right now. I'm asking everybody's help to please help share the video because we need to raise awareness about today. We have a likely to be high risk for severe weather. We haven't had that for over a year and a half. It's likely that we will see an upgrade to high risk later this afternoon. Particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch has been issued with maxed out probabilities. 95-90. It's 95% chance of a tornado, 90% chance of a strong tornado. It's looking like we have a tornado outbreak about to unfold here in a matter of a couple of hours over parts of central Mississippi. If you live in northwestern Alabama, northwestern Louisiana, if you live in northeastern Louisiana, southeastern Arkansas, Mississippi, almost the entire state, southern and southwestern Tennessee, and possibly western Alabama later tonight. You need to be paying extra attention to the weather today. This is not a joke. This is not time to screw around. This is about as real as it gets. We have a particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch in effect, and confidence.
Pittsburgh Center on the air. Still watching these two tornado warnings in south central Louisiana. Looks like we're running St. Evangeline to St. Landry Parish between the two of them. They're headed to the northeast. Still radar indicated. They're headed towards the southwestern corner of Mississippi there.
It's looking like confidence is growing that we will have a tornado outbreak. Not only tornadoes, but we're going to have to contend with severe weather like straight line winds. This is extremely rare. You typically don't see a PDS tornado watch very often. I've only seen one of them bust.
Keep an eye on it for us, because right now we're kind of trying to forge our way there. That's copy. I'll watch that. You keep concentrate on the road. It's going to be difficult enough with that road.
And just a reminder, folks, we are doing a collaboration here with Radar Omega today. We've got several live cameras here in Mississippi. Brandon, myself, it looks like Don is coming in. Don has another live camera. He is up there near Tupelo, heading in. I don't know if Drew is behind him or not. But we do have lots of information in the Radar Omega app. Tornado watches, models, warnings, and radar. Of course, it's the live cameras, so definitely go check us out there as well. You'll find my stream there. Looks like going into a bit of a dead zone. There will be a lot of dead zones today, folks, unfortunately, and that's because, well, welcome to the south, where there's a lot of tree cover. Now, the only place that you will be able to watch the stream will be this channel and Radar Omega. We are doing a collaboration here with our friends with the Keystone Prime Storm Chasing Group. We also have Warren Findley from the Sirens Project. That is a volunteer nonprofit group seeking to help restore damaged homes and help folks out that have been hit by tornadoes, hurricanes, etc.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning toward Alabama.
As well as, of course, Brandon. We have Jaden as well. We have several of us in a LTE network group here with the radio. So Dean is going to be in Pittsburgh today, giving us any information that we need on the radio. I didn't have time to link it, but you can go ahead and follow Keystone Prime Storm Chasing, of course, on Twitter and all your social media. They have their storm chasers out. They have their storm chasers out as well, so you'll be hearing a lot of people, a lot of folks over the radio today, probably. This is a pretty serious day, so if you could help any of us, you know, whether it's Brandon's stream or one of the Keystone streams or my stream, just go share that on social media. Let people know they can get this information inside the Radar Omega app. Let's get the word out, because a lot of folks don't know this is happening. I ran into several people at gas stations this morning, and not a single one of them that I ran into had any clue that there was a threat of tornadoes today. And here we are with what I would say is the highest risk for tornadoes that we've had for about a year and a half, I would say. And folks don't even know it. If things do go south, we'll be able to help out in any way we can. And today is an excellent day to be keeping an eye on your local media, your local weatherman or woman, your local TV meteorologist is probably the best source for hyper-local data. You know, a lot of people have been asking for us to give them warning updates and such, but the fact of the matter is, I don't necessarily know your street. I don't know your town, even if I'm going through it. So I really, really recommend you know, going to your local media for that hyper-local, which means very local information. Use streams like mine, Brandon's, anything on Radar Omega. Use that information to get an idea, a general idea, and keep that up in the background. But when it comes down to, you know, street by street type information when a tornado is on the ground, still make sure that you are also getting that information from a local source, because, you know, your local weather person can tell you things that I can't. They know landmarks that I don't. So keep that in mind. It's just, and that goes for anything on a national scale. It's even for like the Weather Channel and such. You'll always want to go as local as possible on an event like this. You know, we appreciate you watching streams like this, but when possible, go as local as you can. You know, have it up in the background, whatever. Have your weather radio on, all sorts of things. Of course, you can be responsible for your own hyperlocal information if you do have the knowledge using a radar app like Radar Omega as well. Thanks everyone for joining me. If you do like the stream,
this is Pittsburgh Center.
Hit the little thumbs up button.
Storm by Lake Providence starting to gain signs of rotation and rotation and building up a little bit there. It's going to be located just to the west of Yazoo City. Also additional 205, I'm showing you moving southbound on 17 at 71 miles per hour. Looks like you're making good time. No traffic stalls on the way to Natchez. Off and clear.
Immediate threat to our area right now, but there are lots of tornado watches. I'm not really able to. What's possible today, folks, and I say this with.
That would be correct. You've got us now on. You've got us now on Louisiana 578 heading south, moving towards Winsboro, or we're at Winsboro now. We're just moving around it now.
I say this with urgency. Understand that if I get on a tornado warned storm, there may be others. So just, let's say you live in this area and you see me go onto another tornado warned storm, that doesn't mean that there aren't others. We could have numerous today. I say this with urgency. This is, I believe, going to be a very, I do believe, although things can change, I say this pretty concerned though. Folks, I believe today is the real deal. I think that we will see numerous tornadoes and numerous strong tornadoes.
The corner there. I have no traffic information for that road, so just be advised. It's empty.
So today is the day to make sure that you've got your plans in place. I'm not really able to monitor the chat a whole lot, folks. Please do understand that is very serious day. We're up to about 74, 75 degrees or so. It's warm out. It feels like a severe weather day out here. I think we're going to want to head west toward Vicksburg to stage. I think that's our best bet, is heading toward Vicksburg. Yeah, I can't do anything about the road noise, guys. I'm really sorry. It's just, it's gonna happen, unfortunately. I apologize, though. I can't, it's just the car. Pretty loud in here. Navigation decision here. bit of a dead spot right now, so we're going to have some issues with the stream for a moment. Got to get our AT&T and everything booted up here. I see you're pretty upset about that. The reason we don't allow any emojis is because YouTube will mark it as spam. And then they will end up dinging my channel, and then they will take my channel away if it happens too much. So we have to kind of limit things. So sorry, John, I don't make the rules. When you have a bunch of stuff in the chat that YouTube thinks might be, you know, Russian spammers or something, that the channel suffers seriously. So unfortunately, I do apologize, but it's really nothing to be too upset about. Just trying to ensure that we have
And then severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Sunflower County in northwestern Mississippi and northern LaFleur County in north central Mississippi. That's going to be good until 13:45. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
Alright, we're going to take the parkway.
Yeah, moving northeast at 65, so even at that rate, you can't even catch it. Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Parkway for 14 miles.
But that's what's making me think that it's going to get north of the main warning sector and the main ingredients. I think that's how these things are that are near us that are going further north. I think the stuff further to the south will probably be able to take better advantage of the ample environment. I believe you're correct there. The only thing I'm seeing so far that appears to be really latching is the stuff further to the south at 205 and 204 going after down at St. Landry right now. But that is actually appearing to become pretty mature. We don't have eyes on it yet, but we're stopping in the middle of Gilbert to do gas right now. 1257.
At some point here, I'm going to have to pull over and plug that internet back in. Alright, so we're going to head down toward 20 here and start moving west. Development's likely going to be here. We have to be careful though because the roads down here are not the best for chasing because they're kind of all over the place. Development's likely going to be here.
Yeah, Vince, at this point I'm thinking the storms further to the south are probably going to be hit. I mean, the ones to the north look decent, but that one, that severe one, that one's north of that main boundary layer, so that one's more than likely elevated right now. But like you look at that supercell down near Palmetto in Louisiana, that thing is probably going to drop a monster.
Yeah, I don't want to commit too far north. Those are moving so fast, even if those were the ones to go after, we'd be screwed anyway, so we might as well just... I think it's going to be 20 and south, and if it's not south of 20, it's going to be not very far from 20.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to play the happy medium right now, just in case the stuff near 20 gets going, but honestly, I think if anything's going to get going, it's going to be the stuff that's been tornado warned. I think that's really the ripe environment down there that's really going to get anything going if it's going to get something going, so that's at least how I feel about it. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning
very indicative of a strong tornado environment, folks. This is not what we want to see.
Honestly, man, stay up there. We've got this stuff down here covered. I'm looking at the flag right now in this gas station. It is pointed directly to the northeast. So all the cloud cover that we can see is screaming straight northeast. Yeah, you guys said that Jackson's gonna have a front row seat. Yeah, I'm just kind of stuck in the middle of whether or not I want to continue south or see if anything pops up here. That's the real kicker right now. It's either stuff's going to pop up here or it's going to just make its way up here, honestly.
I would probably stay there, Brandon. The more I look at this, those tornado warnings down there have been spotty, but nothing's really going yet. I think we're premature on this. Looks like a classic bait up there, in my opinion, with those storms to the north. I see all the dots looking at north, but I don't think that's really the best idea. I'm going to stay on 20. I'm just kind of doing that loop around Jackson right now. Once I get on 20, I'm going to head west of it and stop at a gas station. I don't want to overshoot.
Yeah, I'm going to go back and continue westward right now. I'm not going to make a decision of going south or anything. That's the only one that's got me remotely intrigued. But I'm going to stop at that state route that goes both north and south, and I'll kind of chill there for a little bit before I make a decision. I'm not going north. I definitely think that stuff's just bait, but I think I'm going to at least head a little bit further west and find a place to stage. I'm just now pulling up the additional 2 panels for ZDR and CC just to have them on hand. Curate our presentation. But that's a little bit, that storm cluster on the southwestern corner of Mississippi now. It's coming out of Louisiana with the tornado warning. The dominant storm and the dominant supercell in the middle appears to be starting to ingest the siblings around it. So, I mean, that could have a little bit of power to it.
Alright, we're going to get over here to 20, folks, and just hold our ground on 20 for a minute.
And that warning was extended again. The tornado warning to our south? That's affirmative. They're not giving up the ghost on it.
Tornado warnings, folks, are down there in Louisiana.
There's one new tornado warning for Louisiana and Mississippi.
Yeah, they might have just extended that across the border. We'll wait a minute and see if that got extended across the border. Just barely. Extreme southwest Mississippi. Storms are going to be moving so fast. Please understand that the reason we're being very careful with positioning is because this you could easily lose these storms.
It's been going steady like that for the last 5 or so minutes since we've been at this gas station, and I would suggest that somebody stays probably up towards Jackson anyways, because there's still ample opportunity for that environment to produce as well. But this environment is clearly matured enough to where it's going to produce. That's affirmative. I believe 500 was going to be in position up that way.
reminder, we do have our website, should be pinned in the YouTube chat. You can go there and find all of our social media links. I appreciate everybody who is supporting the channel, even just by watching, as that does make a difference. Right now, my Facebook page is out of service, folks, so I know I've let a bunch of people down by not getting the Facebook post out, but I'll wait till we come out of this dead zone here. Then turn. Lord. What I was saying, folks, was that I don't have access to the Facebook page. Coincidentally, a bunch of stuff happened over the past week, and also coincidentally, somebody apparently tried to get into my Facebook. Facebook locked it, and I have to go through the whole process of giving them my driver's license and all this to prove I am who I am. So you can still like on Facebook if you can even locate the page at the moment. It might be invisible, but Twitter right now, I've been trying to put tweets out. But do remember, everybody, that I really can't put out a lot of tweets while there's severe weather ongoing. So when severe weather is happening and I'm chasing, the best place to be is here, because I am a one-person deal, so I have to focus on actually chasing. Serious tornado event.
The freaking sun is out up here. There's your fuel.
Stop up here and plug our internet thing back in. We can do this here, hopefully. Alright, folks, just a moment. Should only take a second. Wow, it is really warm out compared to what I'm used to over the past couple of weeks. It hasn't been this warm since, or I haven't been in this warmth since Hurricane Nicole. A couple, what was it, 2-3 weeks ago or whatever. thing with storm chasing out here. Oftentimes, you just got to be super patient. Like I said earlier, these storms are going to be moving very quickly, 60 to 65 miles per hour. That doesn't necessarily sound that quick. But folks, what you got to understand is, you know, let's say that we can maintain a 65 to 75 mile per hour speed. Okay, well, but if we're going due east and the storm is going northeast, now you have to stair step the storm, and it's not possible to keep up a ground speed that's ample and capable of keeping up with the storm. So that's why we have to be patient and let these storms mature, let them come to us, and then it will become more obvious which storm we want to go after, and then we'll position ourselves in front of it. This isn't like chasing out in Kansas or something. We're looking at a high-end, potential violent tornado outbreak, and we have to allow a lot of time for error. We're not going to see every single tornado today. That's not possible. But what is possible is to see at least a couple of them. And to do that, we just have to be patient. We just can't, I understand, I can't just jump on the first tornado warning of the day. It just won't end well at all. Set up a little bit west here. I appreciate everybody sitting here and supporting content creators and other storm chasers.
South on 61 here. Those two supercells, the way they are, is reminding me of the Bassfield Day. And it's
radio started talking. I appreciate everybody who supports content creators like myself. We are all independents. Brandon, Reed, the folks from the Keystone Group. Everybody is independent, so I do appreciate it.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
But if you're under this PDS tornado watch, it's definitely time to be serious about this. Remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. This is a particularly dangerous situation with primary threats including numerous tornadoes expected and a few intense tornadoes are possible, or are likely. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events and damaging wind gusts are likely. Supercells are expected to develop this afternoon and track northeastward across much of northeast Louisiana and central Mississippi. Parameters appear favorable for strong, long-tracked tornadoes this afternoon and evening. Tornado watch area is 80 miles north and south of a line 25 miles north of Fort Polk, Louisiana, to 55 miles south of Tupelo, Mississippi. Mean storm motion is 240 degrees at 35 knots. So we're looking at a northeast storm motion at approximately 45 miles per hour tops. So that's definitely doable in terms of chasing. It's again a particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch.
That same storm was also tornado warned about an hour ago, so it's capable.
Looks like the models were even showing some of these cells down there, so I think we're on the right storm, or heading toward the right storms. We'll probably head west and then have to go south a little bit.
Yeah, and given the ample time to recycle it and kind of gather itself again, back and forth about the different stores available, so we're definitely keeping an eye on things. And we're just about to be in the Tuscaloosa city limits here. Yeah, right now the one thing I'm definitely noticing is the cloud deck is clearing out and the sun is starting to show, starting to peak a little bit more and more as we drive south towards this thing. Yep, I got almost 80 degrees up here and the sun was out and it felt hot, my goodness. Yeah, when we stopped to get gas, right now our current temperature, according to the thermometer on the car, is 76. When you walk outside, you can definitely feel the air mass is it's quite thick. It is balmy, 74 degrees, approaching Tuscaloosa as well, so the warm air is definitely making its way, pretty far north.
East of Vicksburg, I'm at 76 over 70. Yeah, we're about a 70-degree dew point here, folks, so there is energy.
We haven't checked the dew point, but I would imagine dew point's probably hovering somewhere around 76 to 80. This Pittsburgh Center will go ahead and get a plug on some of the exhaust around the earth. Yeah, I've got 78 over 70 here south of Vicksburg. Also keep in mind, guys, those two dueling super cells right now, they're about to fall into a radar hole, so it's going to be a little more difficult to keep track of them. Yeah, that's one of the more sizable ones in this area, if I remember correctly.
Yep. Hey, everybody, thanks for watching so far. We are positioning west and then further south. Of course, we are also live in the Radar Omega app.
Kind of more discreet, but there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
A couple of severe warnings up there in northern Mississippi.
Pittsburgh Center, you have exhaust conditions from that general area, southwestern Mississippi. You're looking at 74 to 76 degree air temps throughout. Dew points ranging 68 to 71. Alright, sounds good. We're noticing that the rotation is picking back up on that storm, the southern cell down there between those two duelers. Yeah, the velocity scan's starting to look pretty hot.
Alright, everybody, so we are collaborating here with a couple of other storm chasers today over the radio because this is such a dangerous day to help with positioning and such. Mississippi just went tornado warned, it looks like. Southeast Mississippi, right where I wouldn't expect a tornado warning at the moment, but down tornado warning over there near Leakesville. Okay. Interesting. South, or we can kind of head southeast. Boy howdy, I don't know. We'll figure that out here momentarily. Very odd cell, folks. If you're watching on radar, you can see it down there near Leakesville.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I missed that.
And it is to the northwest of Mobile, Alabama. It's 2 counties worth north. Yes, 1 county northwest of Mobile. And oh boy, that looks like that actually could be a tornado producer soon. The main area of interest on that cell in Greene County, Mississippi is northeast of Neely. Areas in that polygon, oh man, that looks really rural, but it's north of Leakesville. State Line, Mississippi, Yellow Pine, Alabama are all areas that could be impacted by it. It's south of Waynesboro, Mississippi, kind of just to describe that area. It's definitely looks like a pretty serious storm, folks. Definitely deserves a tornado warning. Definitely something we need to keep an eye on. Obviously, that's out of our reach, but we really need to keep an eye on that. As does anybody that's in the path.
That thing in southeast Mississippi is just a little shrimp of hatred. south at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 23. The pressure was 29.80.
Continue for 44 miles.
And at Hawkins Field in northwest Jackson, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 75 degrees. And winds were south at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 24. Once again in Jackson, it was 75. There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi.
Alright folks, tornado warning on that cell down south. The Centerville, Mississippi area.
Miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the upper 40s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Becoming west after midnight. Gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Wednesday, cooler. Less humid, night in the low 70s. North wind 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Pittsburgh Center on the air, new tornado warning. The tornado warning is going to be to the east of the existing tornado warning on that smaller cell. Looks like it's going to be for Wilkinson County in southern Mississippi, western Amity County in southern Mississippi, and that will be good until 1445. Radar indicated your speed is going to be northeast at 30 miles per hour. That's moving kind of slow for Dixie, but hey, we'll take it. Is that the storm that we're heading to? Or the storm that we're trying to get to? Yeah, it's affirmative. I'm trying to get a most likely track on it right now. Kind of looks a little like a handoff. Looks like everything from Woodinville to Liberty, Meadville to Brookhaven's going to be under the gun.
Okay, so we're south on 61. Brookhaven area is where we're going to want to go, folks, I think, eventually. Just got to keep thinking ahead. About an hour and a half away from there. Which isn't bad.
Continue on US 61 south for 24 miles.
Go out of Port Gibson. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. So we got a couple of ways we can get there, it looks like. We'll give this a little bit of time. Once we get down to Port Gibson, we could always go to Fayette also and go east. Give this a little bit of time.
205 Pittsburgh Center. Pittsburgh Command, this is 205. Okay, if you're going 425, it looks like you're going to be popping out into Vidalia here in a tiny bit, and then across the river. Depending on your trajectory, if you want to punch south, 61's looking clear to the south. like a 45 to 50 minute ETA to Maudville, and it still shows in an hour that storm will still be well southeast of Maudville, so I'd be able to make it.
Meadville?
Maud, whatever.
I think it's Meadville. I don't know. I got Brookhaven in. I'm north of you. I'm gonna either go east out of Fayette or something. Just go to Brookhaven and hope for the best.
Pittsburgh Center, this is 205. We're going to be heading for Butte, Mississippi. That is Bravo Uniform Delta Echo. How copy? There is one new tornado warning toward Alabama and Mississippi.
New tornado warning northwest of Mobile, Alabama.
Weird. Copy. 205 at 1348. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi. Weather Service in New Orleans did not continue the tornado warning on the further west south. They issued a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Copy that. Yeah, it looks kind of like that's handing off. It's like the real show just shifted to the east a tiny bit.
I agree. Probably Macomb all the way up to Hazelhurst. If I looked at mesoanalysis, I still think that this is probably the best zone. Seems like everything south of Jackson seems to be more primed. If everything up north goes nuts, which it could, I think it's going to just take a lot longer to mature. I still think everybody down here is probably still making the right decision. Station up here, and I thought I'd turn around for gas, but we do have one up here, so we're good.
I sure do love it when a plan comes together.
Any of you Keystone folks? Any of you folks streaming? If you were, I was going to share the link in my YouTube chat, just in case anybody wondered, but I figured I would check.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning toward Alabama. Kathy's going to try to troubleshoot her YouTube, either that or she's going to try to troubleshoot her Twitch. So it gives about 5-ish minutes, about 10 minutes.
that we are eventually trying to work our way toward. Toward the southwest here right now, and then we're eventually going to head back east toward Brookhaven so we can cross paths with these storms. But right now, nothing right now is confirmed on the ground anywhere just yet. We're still pretty early in this tornado event. Possibility that this will go through the night too, folks, so this could be a long 8 to 10 hours.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning toward Alabama. And if you pop into the chat, you'll see that there is a link to Cassie's stream on Twitch.
What chat?
The drop chat. Most of this terrain is pretty freaking tree lined by the looks of it. Hard to tell though. Although all I see is trees.
Yeah, it gets better the farther east you go. Not. It's like 10 times worse.
Oh boy, I cannot wait. You can hear the excitement in my voice. Well, it makes things better when the tornadoes rip off the trees than you can usually see it.
Yeah, it's really easy to find the tornadoes. You just got to find the damage path, and then usually it's clear enough because it's like an F5 wedge and you can just drive straight down the path.
terminology of my people, we call that get fucked kid.
You know the big tornadoes will be in the margin of risk anyway, just because of double luck.
Mother Nature going mile wide wedge in the marginal.
Yeah, I'm really kind of wondering if it's going to be east of 55. Oh boy, this gas station.
Fuck, let's hope not.
I have had very bad luck at this gas station in the past. These gas pumps never work. Well, we'll try it.
Just kind of getting that itch to the day, like this is going to be your southern supercellular modes are flashing the boundary there, and then it's just going to explode into a huge whine pushing through Alabama. Yes, that's it. You take this right. Anyways, yeah, I totally love the idea of a Dixie Alley quasi-linear. And that severe warning has been canceled. Tornado warning is persistent.
Okay, folks, we are at the world's slowest gas pump, and that whole time we've pumped like 2 gallons, so I don't know what's going on, but we're just have to watch this for a minute, I guess. Or wait a minute. I don't know what to do. I can't speed it up any. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Got one tornado warning up to the north there, north of Yazoo. Doesn't look too good though. Just need to get some gas here. Good Lord. Just looking at radar here. And we've pumped 4 gallons now. Man, this is just ridiculous. Alright folks, as soon as someday when we get some gas here, we will continue on. But thanks everyone for watching the stream and supporting all of us storm chasers out here. Just looking at radar, trying to determine this area. That one up there near Yazoo City actually looks pretty good in terms of tornado potential. Well, maybe not. I don't know. It's just so hard to tell. That's the problem when you get these storms all over the place. Things are a little bit slow to get going again here, so. Come on, fuel pump. Now shut up. This is just getting old. Alright, I'm gonna go screw this fuel pump. Alright, so tornado warning up there is north of 20. That looks really kind of messy, but that could become a dominant cell eventually. Going up there toward Winona.
On HAX for that Gloucester storm. So that's looking currently on scale development. I don't think it's quite done yet. This is me drawing a bead on Lincoln to Brookhaven. Brett's in the area. I already see that on the map, so
We might have to abandon this gas station. I can't sit here for 4 years. Now we're at 5.5 gallons. What is going on with this thing? Okay, we're done. I'm not dealing with that.
Warning up to the north, but I think a lot of people are getting the consensus that we are as well. That the only chance of somewhat decreased convection
We got
now
some.
appears to be down here.
I'm not. That's just taking way too long, folks. I can't afford any more
I
time.
think it's a pretty fair assumption to make. You got a lot of dots scattered all over the map going after everything up north, but down south, it's just these two teams and Jeff Petrowski and Brett Adair, so I think we go with the southern option. Yeah, oh my gosh, that northern coupling all the way up north, that thing got gnarly. There's one new severe thunderstorm warning toward Alabama. Cloud's moving at 55 miles an hour. That thing will go nowhere from there. On the floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to substantial shelter and protect life. Storm warning for central Williamson and West Willamette counties is canceled. The storm, which prompted the has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life, property. The warning has been canceled. However, it is still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time for southern. The area of updraft has substantially moved to the southeastern corner of the storm. Yeah, it helped if it wasn't in a radar hole too. That doesn't make things any better. Yeah, because looking at it from Jackson, you can't see anything on it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get something in composite here. So let's see if I can figure out composite some other radars.
All right, everybody, we're about to make our turn down a state route. Please be understanding that I've been down this road like maybe once or twice before, and it's just like next to impossible to get a good quality stream out, if anything.
Composite presentation looks monstrous, but with radar hole, you can have magic occur. Currently passing Roxy on our way to Butte, 15 minutes, 15 miles. Copy that. Looks like you're going to have a pretty decent divided highway almost all the way to Meadville. Looks like it narrows back down there. Once you get south of Meadville, it's going to go back out into a divided highway. It should turn into 84. Should be on 84 once you get towards and into Butte, which will lead you to Points East.
Actually, oh boy, do we want to go to Fayette and over? No, let's just go here.
Scratch that. My map is fully loaded. Looks like it 98 stays a divided highway all the way through Meadville, all the way through Butte, where it turns into 84 there. So you should be clear.
So we're going to take this route that's pretty much a cell phone data dead zone. So the stream's going to be in and out, but that's out of our control, unfortunately. Very rural. The next 30 miles or so are going to be kind of rough for the stream. Got to get looking at this warning up there, folks. The storm north of Yazoo City, that actually might be the best short-term chance.
Yeah, it's affirmative. He is already west of Lincoln. Jeff is down there in Dade County near Liberty, so it looks like this is the staging area where the people who know what's going on are, so not bad. I'm gonna let you know if we got service.
go into the dead zone, but working on getting there as quick as possible. Trust me. It's kind of limited here by these two-lane narrow roads. Need to get out ahead of the storm a little bit. Still need some time to mature.
84 heading towards Brookhaven then, right? Because that's what I'm getting from what you're saying. That's a fact. That's not how it's not due south, and it's just a bad road. It's not that junction straight ahead, which I guess that's Brookhaven. What's that? It was saying eastbound 84 towards Brookhaven. It sounds like it down there. The metro is going to be your best bet anyway. Sounds like we're headed to our family friends down there. They're heading to happen on like national forest or like forested land that's used for cultivation of like, wood. So, yeah, not surprised.
Here, folks, we are headed toward the Brookhaven area. I think that's our best bet right now. The southern cluster of storms is a really poor radar presentation, but that's mainly because it's so far away from the radars. I can check the New Orleans one here. I might have a better view of it, but I think even that storm up near Yazoo City has a little ways to go. I don't think that we're going to see this tornado threat materialize just quite this moment. I think we've got a little bit of time to go yet. But a particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch is in effect. Tornado outbreak is likely. Yeah, that storm up there near north of Yazoo City, I'm not, I understand, folks, we're not going to go to, frankly, pretty much every storm today very well could tornado. But I don't want to be up there. The road network is terrible. Well, it's terrible everywhere, but it's really tough up there.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning, North Alabama.
Really rather be down here on this. Plus, it looks like everybody and their brother is up there on that storm, and I just really don't like having the same thing on my stream that everybody else does.
Tornado watch out there. We're hit by a slide. is our ETA to the I-55 US 84 interchange. I'm speculating at least 10 minutes, maybe a little bit more. So I know you're asking Dean, but from Cassie's last spotter network location to 55 is about 10 minutes. Hey, I appreciate it, Brandon. We're all here to help each other today.
So I'll just pull over and deal with that. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Holy smoke. Like I said, folks, it's really not that big of a deal. I see the flickering. I thought I could wait till the next intersection, but if it's that big of an emergency, I guess I'll just do it right now. Apologize. I didn't realize it was that big of an emergency. Holy smokes. These HDMI cables only last about a month. They're all built so cheaply. And they're all really kind of garbage. Even the really expensive ones, they just don't last in this application.
I'll just say at this point, maintain your situational awareness and use your best judgment once you get there. Don't listen to the desk, just get out there because that's on a radar presentation. Yeah, that's very true.
Just a second, folks. Just a moment. Now, who's messaging me? Guys, I can't respond to anything right now. Now my phone's ringing. Why is my phone ringing? Don't even just call. Good lord.
You should be alright, in my opinion. I mean, you're probably about 5 minutes out or so. You won't be far behind me because I'm going to book it down south as well. I'm just about to get on 55 right now. And actually, I might before I get on.
Tornado. Source. Radar indicated.
I'm losing time. headed toward I-55, where we need to intercept this.
Alright, I'm topped off. I'm getting on 55 right now.
It's apparently a hurricane evacuation route. Interesting.
Hey, Pittsburgh Center, Toledo Center, we are taking a quick little splash and dash and a bleed in the tank, and then we'll be on the road again. Pittsburgh, copy, 1449. Latest update from New Orleans says there is a radar indicated tornado near Gloucester, so we've got time. We definitely got time.
Just drawing a rough storm track. It looks like the core of that thing's going to hit 55 north of Macomb Summit or whatever that is.
It's trying to throw a classic supercell chicken presentation with composite, at least what little composite I can get out of this thing. So it looks like it's still tracking at the same speed, got a tiny bit of time there. There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi.
Continuing that tornado warning on that cell up there north of Pickens, Winona area.
55 right now. Wow, don't mind me, I'm going north.
Thinking ahead, whatever state route that is that goes east out of Macomb through Columbia and Hattiesburg, that wouldn't be a bad way to go intercept this the second time. I'm sure it's going to be long tracked. Comic, why in the world are you going north?
That's what I just said. This is the reason why I went north. On ramp. The problem is I got 4 miles so I can turn around. I'm hoping I can find a U-turn spot. Mississippi don't have it.
Yeah, it's legal to make a U-turn as long as you drive a circle around it and then drive a line diagonally through the U-turn. So that's what that sign says to me anyway. Closing in on it.
Velocity presentations coming out of this thing is actually looking like it's trying, so take that for what it's worth. That state route east out of Macomb is actually going to be 98. Intersection junction from 55 and 98 is dead in the middle of Macomb. That's going to be that route. I found a U-turn spot. I'm going back south. Headed back up a little bit, but I got it. TE 1453.
Getting those warnings out down here. 16255 is now just been transmitting dead air for the past like 10 minutes. So I guess be advised for the public that Oh, now's a great time to find a logging truck. Good Lord. That slides just south of the 15 hatch. I don't know, man. But if that stuff that's in Louisiana, eventually I would think that would probably turn right. So I think that this is the farthest extent south. So then it's just a matter of somewhere between here and 20, worst case scenario. Oh my lord, this logging truck. 45 miles an hour. Yeah, I understand they gotta go that slow, but every time we get a chance to pass, there's always one car coming.
I mean, it's barely there. Well, actually, there's two couplets. There are two competing couplets that I see on New Orleans radar on this storm. One that's to the northeast and one that's training it to the south. I think it's the original two updrafts.
Alright, we will pass this guy.
Oh yeah, you can see if you go to New Orleans radar, the thing's trying to kick out a hook on the back.
I was just going to say that. Two couplets of feet on New Orleans radar.
Okay, I'm back. We're back from the journey to the toilet and to get gas. So we're on our way.
Okay, thanks for the comment about the two couplets, because I've been looking at 25-minute-old radar data this whole time and wondering what everybody's talking about. So you've prompted me to actually look at the refresh button. Thank you. Alright, well now that I've been looking at old radar data, this storm that we're going to does look pretty significant now.
See those two couplets? Holy Jesus. Yeah, go ahead.
I need that sock.
Did you lose a wiper?
Negative, the other reason.
Copy that, I'll cut it open.
Okay, I got a speed limit of 55 here, but everybody's doing like 44, which I get it. Like this guy's hauling a three-wheeler.
Care to elaborate on that?
This guy's hauling a three-wheeler that looks like it's about to fall out of the back of his truck.
Public channel. Oh yeah, based on New Orleans radar, there are two definite strong couplets. We're southbound on Interstate 55. The next destination is Macomb, Mississippi. Copy that. Getting New Orleans up now.
Daring on that north couplet. I was trying to check out his live stream, but it's like real pixely. I can't see anything.
That whole area page is really shitty with cell service, so you're probably not going to see anything. Yeah, just as an FYI, make sure you guys are using that New Orleans radar because you can see those two couplets beautifully on the New Orleans radar. My sock is necessary. There is one new tornado warning.
Copy that on the sock. I'm still showing 40 minutes north of Macomb, but I'm about to get on 55, so I'm sure that'll make up for some time, hopefully.
There is one new severe warning.
We're about to get on.
Just a heads up, the left lane, a couple launches fairly fast on them, so you may have a little bit of a slowdown, a little bit. Yeah, I know you guys are just ahead of me. I'm trying to get through. What kind of car are you guys driving? It's going to be a, like, dark blue, almost purple. IMW 588 is the license plate number. You're probably ahead of us. We're going to stop to get gas and use the toilet. No, I'm pretty sure you guys are just ahead of me because I accidentally. You need a gold star, mate. Yeah, I'm showing you two within spitting distance of each other. Please don't spit on us. Not us, it. But yeah, we're going to start coming into that radar hole again, so we're going to have to be careful. The velocities aren't looking as impressive on that northern one, but I think we're starting to get that radar. We got to be careful while approaching it.
Are you guys agreeing that the south one would kind of is probably the dominant one on that?
Normally the south one would be the more dominant one anyways.
Well, that's what I was kind of getting at.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be. But like I said, we're getting a radar corner, so it's getting difficult. You know, a couple frames ago it was clear there are two beautiful couplets, but now we're having issues, you know, seeing the couplets to the north and the southwest one is distorted. It's either going to be a blind spot for the radar or there's range holding where the two radars beams are at the same height when they clash and they're causing an interference for each other. Alright everybody, Tornado Center is advising severe warning has been placed just north of the tornado warning. The northern portion of that storm is a hail producer. Special attention 205 and 510.
What?
Alright everybody, Tornado Center is advising severe warning has been placed just north of the tornado warning. The northern portion of that storm is a hail producer. Special attention 205 and 510.
Looks like the south couplet's trying to hook again, at least from my view here. New Orleans radar.
Alright folks, this thing's kind of ramping up.
The northern couplet.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
Oh, I don't want to hit that in the road, whatever it is.
Potentially both at this point.
Yeah, because right now we're probably either just about to be or just right in front of. And I mean, besides besides all the trees we can see. How's that going? We're not seeing anything just yet. We're hoping to find a clearing here soon.
Alright, we got like 2 or 3 miles, I think, to 55.
It does look like that southern couplet's trying to hook out again. So, I mean, this might be the point in its life cycle where it might try and transverse into one dominant up over third.
Okay, I'm just getting on 55 now. About 40 miles north. Alright, here is 55, finally. Good Lord.
New Orleans continued the tornado warning with the potential tornado located near Liberty. So they're focusing on the south coupler right now. Maybe a good indicator that the storm still got a lot of life, though. That's a great sign.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and issue a sock warning on that for you, Brandon. Finally, the interstate. I am now we can actually do more than 45 miles an hour.
Vince, are you about on 55 now?
I'm on 55 headed south. I'm north of Brookhaven, about 40 miles north. Well, for like 30 to 40 minutes. So with that focusing on that farther west or the Liberty circulation, that helps me out a lot because I just drew storm track on Omega and it longer time than it takes for me to get in front of it.
Forward into Pike County. I'll let you know when I see a sign. I'm stuck between a slow friggin' pickup and another truck. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Alright everyone, headed south before we get too far. I think once we get to the Brookhaven area, I'll probably slide in to get some gas.
Distance of about 2 miles. And a CG right next to me. That was fun.
Yeah, we're going to be able to catch it,
Oh,
folks.
trust me, we saw it. It was bright.
Be able to just basically slide right in front of it. Just at normal travel speed here.
At 205 at your current rate of travel, you're going to be punching through the shield into the Macomb. So you're looking good there. That northern couplet is still present, but the southern one looks much, much hotter. I'm trying to get Cassie to push us at least a little bit south of Macomb. We have a visual of a couple of different rolls in the town. If there is a tornado on the ground with it. Or maybe pushing a little bit. Yeah, it looks like the junction at 98 is probably going to be your best shot. As we were discussing earlier, that goes all the way over to Hattiesburg. So, yeah, at this point I'm thinking of at the very of that northern coupler right now. I think that southern one is going to become more dominant. kind of glitchy.
Hey, we're going to be getting off at 98 East. 98 East, that's going to be exit 18.
It's actually the clouds that we're seeing in front of us are associated with the cell we're going for.
You're looking better than I thought you were.
I am paid.
Are you guys getting off with that first instance? There we go. Yeah, composites painting this thing is a monster. It's starting to get DVC reflections somewhere in the 65 to 75 range. Sorry, it wasn't letting me through. I'm going to be stopping at the south option at 98 south of McCall. Approach it from the south on 55. Be able to get the best visual.
And you're going to want to go to exit 18. That's going to be your 98 option going east. There's a McDonald's at this exit. And I think, what is that, a Chick-fil-A and a Starbucks and a Lowe's. You'll see it as you come up.
Yeah, I'm going on the southern option, 98 on the south side of town. There's another route that takes on 98 and 98, 24 on the south side of the call. If I have to proceed that way, then I can go east on that part without having to go through town. But worst case scenario, I plan to just sit a little bit south, and if the couplet gets closer, I can slowly creep north on 55, since that'll be the best option visually. Oh yeah, looking hard.
Can you provide information oriented if we're going to be using the left or the right sock for this? Miles an hour. It's like everybody's doing. I don't know what's going on today. They weren't kidding about everybody being slow.
Yeah, probably right. Location, I believe your very next exits are going to be your 98 option.
Yeah, we're heading off at exit 15.
Yeah, exit 15, and honestly, on the west side, State Route 24, east side is 98. 24 is actually right where that couplet's riding, so meander southwest, and it should give you a good visual. At this point, I believe everybody's well inside the kibble box. Please exercise caution.
We're getting a little bit west on 24, trying to get to this overhead spotter about a mile or so down the road. Let's see if we can get a good visual of the storm.
ahead.
It's going to cross I-65 in about 20 minutes.
The latest radar update process of doing a handoff to the further southeast circulation, which is the one that's directly to our southwest right now. Project. We are going down towards the break off 84 west to hopefully meet up to the from the east, because I don't think we can make it in time from Jackson.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
Alright folks, so we really need to watch these storm. These appear to be probably the best threat right now for a tornado. Don't have anything on the ground right now, or anything like that though.
Past 15 and getting off to go back to where 24 is. Nicely cock-blocked by a semi-truck when I went to get off the exit 4, so. The corner of Irene Road and Mississippi 4824, looking to the northwest, and we can see that this storm has a lot of energy to it. Yeah, it's clearly got a phenomenal amount of inflow. I'm actually, how is that thing gone? Hitting 24 at 4824. Also, latest radar update has it at radar estimated 2.25 inch hail, so it's still intensifying. And it as well continues to look like it's making that right turn. If it makes a full right turn, then this thing will go bonkers.
Around 3:30 p.m. Standard Time. And front around 35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Routes around 3:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Keeps linking 45 p.m. Central Standard Time. The tornado watch remains in effect at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central and South Central Mississippi. For your move to an interior on the lowest floor of the...
Okay folks, traffic I'm not going to make it through, so I'm going to go to Ruth, which is southeast of Brookhaven. I'm going to go to Ruth, southeast of Brookhaven. It says state route or whatever, going southeast out of there, and then I'll catch it on one of the state routes. So I'm going to be east of 55. east of 55, everybody. Make sure we got enough time.
That even this poor presentation on radar looks insane.
Yeah, I just put GPS to take not on 55 because I know that going through this course is going to be a standstill. It's already getting slow.
I copied that. Fuck, Ken, did you make it off of 55? Yeah, I'm on 55, getting on 24 right now, making the left-hand turn. Going westbound, that is. I came from a different direction. Copy on the 2448, 205 and 204 are going to be sitting at Irene Road. So it's got a pretty good presentation from that one. Yeah, it's definitely well structured.
That I am going to go south on 55 because that state route looks terrible. I'm going to go south on 55. I got a 50-minute ETA to Tylertown, southeast out there, so deal with it and all. All right, never mind. We're just going to go down 55.
You're not coming. We're on.
Dude, I'm 20 miles north of Macomb, so I'm just putting the GPS farther east. I'm just going to go across 55. There's either going to be a wedge crossing it or just continue on east.
I'm telling you right now, what we're looking at, there's a lot of rising motion off to our direct north, and it looks like it's attempting to form some sort of lowering. There's like a
On a scale of 1 to 10, right here.
Yeah, I want to go a little bit further west. This thing's definitely healthy. From a distance, you can see a beautiful for the updraft. It's got a lot of inflow going into it, so I don't see much holding this thing back. We're gonna miss the show.
Yep.
I'm just gonna give it the tip. It'll be alright. Just the tip of the whole shaft.
Well, I mean, as long as you got a U-turn.
That updraft is looking strong. Be a long cloud, FYI. It's definitely, it's getting it back together. It's ramping up back there. Oh, it might be coming down. Cassie and Mason, you guys might want to get west.
Alright, guys. Sounds like the storm's going to produce for us here.
Ramping up in there. Wait for it to come back in the trees. There's definitely a wall cloud that looks like it was getting a little further. Cone feature that was ramping up in there too. We are
we're probably gonna need the drone, it sounds like.
Windows leaks, are you kidding me? Yeah, the terrain's not bad. There's a lot of broken areas in trees, so you should be good. You just need to stop and let it flip around real quick and head back towards 55. That'll wait for it to grow. Of course, the visibility is starting to get a little rough. The trees start to develop a lot of like horseshoe speed, you know, like wood jumping in the spot once developing to walk on it and it just kind of. We don't see them every once in a while. They kind of like hook back up in there and wait. We had swarming when our driving over the airport. Man, that was cool. I think I was either actually really working to the wall on it, but definitely helping. Definitely a little presentation on radar right now. Morning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for Lincoln County and 3:16 p.m. Standard Time. Storm was located near Center Point, 14 miles northwest of the dome, with 35 miles per hour. Miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Tornado watch number 572 remains at a time, and now includes the following counties: Waelti, Mississippi. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of the... There is one new severe thunderstorm warning.
Hi everybody, this storm is intensifying.
Radar rotation is quite a bit intensity. And trucks are out there right towards the Jackson Gate. So it's on the range that area.
It's got a little organization to do yet, but it's getting there. about 9 miles yet, so we can turn off the road. Just a moment, we'll be in the tornado warning. Brandon sounds like he might have a funnel down there. I believe we're going to continue. We're not too far north. We're going to see if we can get eyes on it here. We just got to get out of this rain.
Your last message. Now. Vince, don't get off at exit 17. You cannot cross the overpass to get into town.
Yeah, had that on the map, trying to figure that out. 5 miles north of Highway 24. Not too far. Stretch it out the radio. They might be coming right under the.
I'm going now, right now. I see the walkout is rapidly rotating back.
Are you taking 98 or are you going to take?
Take a look. I'm not specific right now. I'm just top of the
Yeah, I'm only about 2 miles north of you. If I can just get to the edge, see it because we got a lot of contrast up in here now. Alright folks, we are kind of right underneath this thing right now. If there was something here, we'd see it. Looks like they issued a severe thunderstorm warning on us now. Tornado threat right now is not super high with the storm.
That's probably too late, but I believe it's an exit east. I don't know if it's an east and go east. That'll take you down to where we were on the state route instead of having to go all the way south.
Okay. I'll take 18 then. Well, that's up 9 minutes. That'll take it. Okay, yeah, I agree. I'm gonna take 18 because that's more of a due east than that'll take it to the south. I see what you guys are talking about now. Just coming out of the trees, I'm not really snow. Well, maybe off to maybe just off to the east of the road here, maybe. But, alright, we are right under the storm. You can see the contrast of it here.
Well, something to keep in mind, you guys, with stuff in Louisiana now to our northwest, if we decide that we want to go after that.
Yeah, now you're asking questions from somebody that's paid more than I am, because I don't. I'm undecided.
Well, I'm just keeping it because that's the untainted environment over there where the sun's been on everything. You've got multiple storms that are starting to head in that direction.
Copy. I'm on 570 east coming towards home.
According to the full radar, there's a tornado over Smith Bus Road.
Okay, where is that?
Over there by Jacket. We're down in fucking Cedar Street.
Oh yeah, believe it or not, it's Nagadocious or something. I don't know. It's Naga or something.
So you got Nagadocious on the Texas side, and then you got on the Louisiana side. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, I just refer to that area as Western Louisiana. What? Folks. Okay, it is a flashing yellow. Go. It's flashing yellow, not red. Go.
Nagadocious. Alright, so that area there in Macomb, is it still bifurcation through there?
Looks like crap from right underneath of it. Yeah, I've been here before.
It looks like the little storm to the south trying to get sucked up into it, so it's kind of hard to tell right now. Plus, we're right underneath it. We're going through town right now. I am stopped in town because I'm going to look at data because all those storms that are going haywire in Louisiana, they're all individual supercells staying discrete and moving east-northeast. So that might be why Jackson's been under the gun. It might be time to think about heading north.
Yeah, I would see what the environment looks like in that area because, you know, that might be a play. And it really wouldn't be that far out of our positioning either. Just go up to 35 and sit in Jackson. Honestly, probably makes sense there. Alright, so the goal today.
You're talking about these storms that are moving through like Jenna and Andersonville, right?
Any one of them that are in northern Louisiana right now. The ones that are pretty much like along I-20 and south in Louisiana. And south of I-20 in Louisiana, there's multiple supercells that have biased northeast towards like Vicksburg.
Alright, everybody, the goal today is to, if we get a tornado, from 2 to 3 different angles, live streamed at the same time. That's why we have our friends out here. We're coordinating together. I don't know if this storm's being impeded or
I am stopped in downtown. We're calling right now.
kind of bothered by the storm to its south. We'll see if it figures itself out. I'm going to be rolling up on you in just a second. Or 2, or maybe 5.
What's near you? There's an Enterprise right on me.
Alright folks, today is not over, and I'm a little bit concerned with the stuff out in Louisiana that hasn't even come through here yet. But this storm, we still need to pay attention to it because once it ingests the cell to do its south, this thing do something. Bit of an uptick in that meso again, not much, just a little. I wonder if it's going to deal with the cell merger and sort itself out.
According to the parameters, the way it's moving is actually moving into a less favorable environment, believe it or not. Enough cape and all that, it's just moving out of the better low-level helicity and all that. It's going to struggle at the base the further east it gets. But these storms in Louisiana are going into a very favorable environment.
You on the left or the right of the road?
I'm on the right, I got my lights engaged.
Oh, you're just parked in the road, nice.
There is a parking spot here, you know.
Okay, I can see the... Oh, you're somewhere here. There you are. I gotta pull over and plug my camera in. I gotta pull over and plug my camera in.
Brandon, we are right behind you. Also, why did you never get a license plate?
Just haven't felt like it.
Alright, I gotta get this camera plugged in or we're not gonna have any video.
God, I love Ohio. I had dealer tags on, or not dealer tags, but like the dealer plate, and then it came off at some point. I've got the one in the window though. You still had the dealer plate on there when I saw it.
Oh boy. I gotta reach down under the seat here and get this plugged in.
That means you're either lost in Ian or Nicole.
Oh, that was post Buffalo. No, it was just the dealer brand tag. It wasn't like actually my dealer tag. Bitch, I'll
if this will plug in.
Someone's got a leak?
I'm gonna have to get out. Hold on, folks.
The tornado warning has fallen off. You guys are still under severe. However, it's heading away from you guys rapidly at this point.
Oh, I'm getting soaking wet. We got.
From the way it's looking right now, it looks like that stuff near, that stuff in Louisiana is going to be the main game.
Alright, now I gotta plug in the camera to the cord.
It says it's an hour and 45 minutes rolling north here any second now, so I don't want to lose that much time.
Agree, and we almost have flash flood warning criteria here in the gutter. About lost my shoe. Okay, folks, so here's the plan. We got to get north. This thing is not. I don't know what's going on with this. This storm's not super hot.
The light's red. Nobody's coming behind me, so I'm going around right now. So if y'all flip around, do it now.
Yeah, I agree with going north. I'm not quite sure what was missing down here, but I don't know if it was interactions or what. But I thought that was going to do it.
Trust me, you weren't the only one. We were looking at it for a good fat minute, both us and Coffee, and it looked beautiful. Yeah, I thought it was going to do it, but apparently not, so might as well at least just get blasting north and get up there as quickly as we can, really.
I just wonder if this is going to be another East Mississippi, West Alabama event. You know, it just seems like that's what always happens.
I hope not, because that would be fucking booty cheeks.
Are you coming north too?
Yeah, it puts us in positions that way, like, you know, it just decides to piss out that we need to go home. Because Cassie's got to be to work at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Alright, folks, we're going to head north. Kind of missing today. Not 100% sure what it is, but something's missing. It seems like.
I don't even need a month, 27, so I mean.
I'm surprised we haven't seen several tornadoes yet, but that can change quickly. We're still at o'clock. This was supposed to be a nighttime event anyway.
Ohio. Sure, just for a week while I was on PCS leave, now I'm on for this TDY.
Thanks for riding along today, everybody. I appreciate it, creators.
To find a place to live, a place to live for my head, a place to shave my face, a place to eat.
Copy that again.
up to its name right now, Storm.
Duct taper. I see the new. I won't comment on it, but I see the new edition.
We're heading to Western Pennsylvania. We'll put some silicone on the inside of that roof. You'll know what to do. It'll fucking float.
At this point, he just needs to spray the inside and the outside with bed liner or something. It's kind of ridiculous.
Flex seal actually works wonders. That's what I have mine sealed with. Did you get that from Reed? I wish Reed come in on this. Sweet deal.
Does somebody actually have this in the GPS? Because I just assumed you did. Yeah. You could drive around your left blinker and have bad spot. I was second guessing it.
We're going north on 55 and then Pittsburgh or Jackson, gentlemen. You pick.
What? Is this green or what? Oh my god.
Fucking jerk off.
Well, where I'm from, we use our blinkers.
Yeah, that guy had no blinker or anything. He just got stabbed there. I ain't never heard of him.
Alright, but we're gonna go 55 north and hook up with some of these cells coming out of whatever that is.
Start signals are a paid subscription option that no one pays for.
We will probably see a tornado at some point. Just gonna take a while, apparently.
That's the cell.
Brandon, I think you need to add some support beams to your cyclone port pipe. Your anemometer seems to be just a little bit too much leverage I think there. It looks like it's pulling the each direction.
Oh yeah, just like bouncing every which way.
Looks like a confirmed tornado up there in northern Mississippi. Northeastern, kind of just east of 55. What are you doing, buddy? What in the world? Oh, okay. I guess he was just kidding.
That's all the crap that was coming out of the west too. He's looking at north as well.
Yeah, I really think that stuff coming out of Louisiana might be something to be concerned about, because that stuff's just, even right now, it's maintaining itself much more discreet. It doesn't look so junky.
I remember earlier in the day I had a discussion with Corey and said about the exact thing, and he said that just hold off and wait for Louisiana, but I was like, nah, Mississippi's gonna do it. It always seems to do it.
Yeah, it's always a crapshoot down here. It seems like the higher the risk, the more divided the storm locations are. It's frustrating. I was telling him earlier that I don't think I've ever seen a tornado down here on a higher, on like 2% days or marginal risks. So it's just like you never know.
You really just roll the dice very good down here, because like you either get a day that overperforms or a day that barely performs. It's no in between.
Alright, now we are out of the precipitation finally, so we can actually drive, 70 miles an hour like we're supposed to without worrying about running into a tree down or something. So there's some cells coming out of Louisiana that I think we want to go take a peek at. We don't have to go all the way to Vicksburg, we just need to go up toward that area. Just point in that general direction up 55 and then maybe west of it. Should be able to see something because these storms will be coming at. Pretty cloud over there to the right.
I mean, all those storms in Louisiana and all that are correctly in that MD that they were talking about earlier.
Did we lose Vince? Where did he go?
Are you?
Coffin just passed us on the left, and I can see what you mean about his cyclone form wobbling in the wind.
You have a black car in the right lane. You just passed the green sign. I'm like, not you in the left lane. I've just been cut off like 6 times. It's just really annoying. The speed limit is 70, not 60, and folks just don't quite understand that right now. You know, somebody cut me off and then slammed on the brakes, which is really nice. So I'm a couple cars behind. I'm catching up.
I've got a hammer. You'll be thrown out the window.
Yeah, my windshield's got a crack, so wait for me to get a little bit closer so I can get a new one.
Look at your speed radar. You're going fast enough that you can suddenly double one time. Now you're 1981.
I mean, why throw a hammer when you can throw a brick?
As long as it doesn't come all the way through, I'm good.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
Don't worry, I won't aim for you.
Hi everybody, if you are just joining us, thanks everyone. We are working with several storm chasers right now on a project. We have a lot of exciting things that we're going to be doing here over the next, well, forever. We just didn't have time to implement it for this chase, but we are trying. The mission is to catch one of these tornadoes from all angles live, so we're working on that right now. We're live in the Radar Omega app. You can view radar, model data, SVC outlooks, pretty much everything in the app.
There is one new tornado warning for Louisiana.
And we're headed in this particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch, which is pretty rare in Mississippi. We're headed and watching these cells coming out of Louisiana. And thanks everybody for all the super chats. Watching inside the Radar Omega app as well. We're working with Radar Omega to develop some other things to do as well to boost interactivity there. So lots of fun things to happen here. But please be mindful of all these severe thunderstorm warnings today, and tornado warnings, of course, because they do mean business. We've got a potential for strong, long-track tornadoes.
Yeah, here we go. Looks like there's a super cell right about an hour and a half to 2 hours from Vicksburg. Just one tornado warning.
Yeah, you're talking about that one that's just, yeah, about an hour west of the Mississippi. Yeah, it'd probably be that one, wouldn't it?
Had a special weather statement only a few minutes ago.
Yeah, it actually looks like it might be trying to take more of a right-hand turn. That'd be beneficial.
So we're talking about this storm near Winsboro, aren't you? Yep. Keep me in the pants. That's right where we started our day, pretty much.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, the terrain out there is absolutely phenomenal. It's like plains-like, but, you know, we won't be able to see it over there. Get over there.
I'm not sure what we're actually makes me even bigger, sadder, which is not much gooder.
Brandon, that MSP guy I was talking to you about earlier, he may be flying up here. So if somebody, MSP LE, gets behind you, is on your butt, and they're friendly, I just got a message on Twitter from that guy, and he is literally hunting us down because he wants to take a picture of the car while he drives by. Like, okay, whatever, man, you do you. So he may be, they're not like trying to pull you over for your tag or anything. Even though I know you got one, it's just didn't want you to think they were riding your butt for that or anything. It's just that guy, he's a couple miles behind us.
How far behind us is he?
I don't know. Said closing in quick, so I don't know what that means. But they've got us on Omega. If somebody comes flying up behind you, it's most likely that guy. I'm still 2-3 cars behind you. Just cruising along.
That hard that you, a Mississippi State policeman, speed and you 2-speed in taking pictures of some cars.
This guy is literally like our #1 fan. Sticker. Actually, 2 stickers that I got last time. It's like, it felt like a kid at Christmas. I love stickers.
I'm doing a million for Christmas now.
Brandon, that thing's a chunk.
10 out of 10 absolute chugger.
Yeah, we got a big supercell forming in Louisiana.
TVS on that thing too.
It's just north of Somerville, Louisiana.
We're asking where his jurisdiction is, what county his jurisdiction is, so he can just hang out with us.
From the sounds of it, he just might be in a POV. I got the impression the guy was working. I think he's just like gonna fly out here in like a sedan or something. I don't know.
Just watch like a random like Santa Fe or something just roll up beside us. Like those one like 8 Arkansas state troopers that found us that day.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I couldn't believe that. Walk out of the gas station. Hey, are you this guy? And I'm thinking, oh boy, I don't know. And then they all start showing up. Like, what the hell? And then, well, Mason probably doesn't know it, but these state cops, when there was that fake tornado emergency in Jonesboro, we were just flying east on the interstate. We pull off at a gas station. All these state cops show up. And I'm like, well, what's going on? Like, we thought we were gonna get like our asses chewed. He pulls out his phone and he's like, no, I'm watching you. And like, they all start showing up and they're all like asking about the cars and stuff. And they said they've been following us all the way since like Fayetteville or whatever. I'm like, oh. So you're probably able to get a read on the speed there. And they're like, yep. But they were more than appreciative to shake somebody's hand. So whatever. They were really nice.
You're right, I had not heard that story. That's rather impressive. You count the pauses on the back of the person's head for how close we're following. I still got a good car like baby.
Where are you?
Apparently Brandon thinks we're on the Ohio Turnpike route. He's fucking driving.
I was gonna say maybe you're on the Autobahn. Holy smokes, man. I think I'm like, holy crap.
I actually want to see tornadoes, so
Flash your rear lights for a second. Holy crap, I can actually see those cheap pieces of junk back here. Okay, that is you.
how
start calling his like left lane camper.
I'll start working on branding selection.
Okay, copy that. Shouldn't be that hard. Left lane camper, jerk that sits in the left lane, tailgater. I mean, the possibilities here are absolutely endless.
Left lane dominators.
I see now he's in the right lane.
Meanwhile, here we are, fucking hauling walls out the fucking Monday launch road.
Alright folks, this looks like a big mess of a storm that's coming through here out of East Louisiana. There's also a discussion for a new watch further east too.
That fucking storm is getting it now. It's
Really?
got a beautiful look on it, and it's making an east turn.
And its mouth out with some soap today. Holy cow.
Rainbow intercept. We have a very pretty rainbow off to our east.
We don't. Do we? I actually can't even see the darn thing.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
New severe thunderstorm warning on that storm that we were on down there northeast of Macomb. It's just a severe thunderstorm warning now.
I'm legitimately about to lift your pants with excitement. Tell her she can stay and watch the rainbow. We're gonna go chase storms. She has yet to see one visible tornado this year. She's got Tuttle and Athens, Texas on the first that outbreak that happened in. And then we drove 10.5 hours from El Paso for and absolutely fucking hate her.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
Never got that.
How you guys?
We're at 3/4 of a tank, but we can fill up if you want. We have a little splash and dash.
Worried about Copic. He's probably getting about 2 miles a gallon right now.
He is approaching a fuel stop.
Okay, well, if somebody picks an established gas station, we can like pit crew this. Like somebody can go in and get snacks and junk food and crap, and the other person can sit there and man the pumps. So if you guys stop for gas, let me know. Since apparently you have like managed to get 3 hours ahead of me.
I'll let you know, but I'm pretty sure that Brandon's going to need some 80 octane motors here soon. Yeah, that's the gas pedal on the right.
Yes. You check the calibration of your speedometer.
I got a question flying by like a fucking warp speed. Fucking Star Wars right now.
I'm doing 73 in the 70s, so I am efficient now. But traffic is moving really, really slow right now for some reason. I'm actually kind of surprised.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
Hashtag bad.
we're still 75, 55.
So what are you guys thinking? Do you want to just make a beeline for Vicksburg, or do you think we should go south towards Port Gibson? I'm just going to throw this piece of logic out there. Why would we drive this far north to just go back south? Because we find something relatively close-ish and in between.
Okay, I got this. I screwed this up earlier. Go up to Crystal Springs, go left, west, go to Utica, Carpenter, Carlisle, Hermanville, then Port Gibson, which is due west of 55. Or up here at Hazelhurst or whatever it is. You go left and go west and then go to Fayette, because all that in the middle there is god-awful dead zone, and you get stuck behind people doing 35 because there's curves in the road. So just be mindful of that. I'm kind of screwed here a little bit. Yeah, we really need a west option at some point.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do we want to just go to Vicksburg, or do you want to go towards Port Gibson, because it kind of looks like that storm's making a right turn? Well, if it's going to make that right turn, then Port Gibson would be the right call. But how far south would that put us from where we are in our current positions? This is why I think we should make a pit stop, get gas and snacks, and come up with a game plan before we roll any farther north than what we comfortably want to put ourselves. Because if we develop a good strategy and roll out together, we'll be able to accomplish more as a team than three yahoos flying up I-55 like it's the goddamn Autobahn. Wow. Port Gibson is northwest of us, so I don't know where you're getting. We're going south. I'm sorry, I smoke crack 3 days a week. I kind of forget where things are.
Well, at least it's not. Go to Crystal Springs and then Gibson. I don't know. It's kind of it's more of a matter of how do you want to get west versus, you know, do you want to get west? It's just a matter of, you know, like, what is the actual road that doesn't suck, or it sucks the least. We got to get a better west option.
I'm kind of liking the option you were talking about going up.
Hey, thanks for the comments, CWS Hawk. I appreciate it. We'll wash Brandon's mouth out with soap. That would be good, though.
This Hazelhurst, we're going to have to really do some weird finagling to get to Port Gibson, whereas the other town has a straight shot pretty much to Port Gibson. The only thing I don't like about Port Gibson, and really the whole state of Mississippi at this point, is the terrain. But Hazelhurst, there's a state route, I think it was 528 or 540. Fuck that rumble strip. 528 or 540.
CWS Hawk, I appreciate the comment about the banter. No, and I agree. I'll probably wash out Kopic's mouth with soap after this, and then we'll probably be good. But yeah, overall, I agree. This does seem to work pretty well. I agree. And I actually appreciate the positive feedback, because this is definitely something new. So thank you. And I know I sound really sarcastic right now, and I don't mean to. Like, I genuinely appreciate that comment. Thank you.
It's like the narrowest of two lanes. I would much rather take
Sport Angel V or 5. We're doing 73, and everybody else is doing like 62. I don't know what the heck's going on. Like, I honestly don't know why traffic. I don't know if people are worried about the storm that's moved by or what, but it's 55 is just goofy right now. we've had it set at 73, which I don't know how accurate the speedometer is, but between 68 everybody is slow. Now we're past all these slow people. So. Hey, Kopic, I had compliments on what we're doing from the chat. They're not watching anyway. They appreciate the banter, so good job. And so which way are we going? I totally just muted all of you guys for a minute.
How you doing, buddy? Where you at?
60 gets you a ticket for going too slow in Indiana. Yeah, I know it. Illinois is the same way, but the minimum is 45 on the interstate. 45 for an interstate. Yeah, usually people drive like a million miles an hour here, and usually hey, I got some awesome news. So they just tornado warned the storm that we just left. Just wanted to let you guys know that to boost your morale a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I saw just looking at it on radar. It's got a nice movement on it.
There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi.
Tornado warning down there north of Columbia, Mississippi. Again. Any like decent gas stations like Little Loves or anything here, or are we stuck with, you know, little two pumper Shell stations with one bathroom and you know, like water all over the floor?
I mean, knowing Mississippi, you probably got fucking people there.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
What's the big chain down there? That, I can try to find a location for you. The big chains. Any sheets or anything down there? No, they've got, well, I saw a marathon earlier. That's about as much as they got. That's disgusting. Big fat F in the chat for you, Paige.
Just want to let you know.
Man, the first joke wasn't funny. Brandon's joke wasn't funny. Now your second joke is you're not a... If it makes you feel any better, the only chaser on that storm right now.
Well, for his sanity, I hope to God it pays off, because if I was the only one down there, I'd be beating my head against the side window right about now. So I hope he gets to see something at least pretty, because that would really be a morale killer. Because watching it go tornado warned and then watching it get canceled, you know, 2 radar scans later, that would really be awful. I mean, good for the people.
Yeah, the tornado gets stopped by just showing up and pulls his head out.
I was just getting ready to mention Jordan Paul being in the box.
I mean, he's got an knack for being at the right place at the right time, so maybe he gets it. Maybe we should have just stayed on it, stayed persistent, but, you know, turn and burn.
If it makes you feel better, it's a long way, like 10 miles away.
object in the left lane.
Hey, you copied me on the radio.
Yeah, what's up?
I didn't want to put it out over everybody's stream, but it looks like an 8-air found a road. I don't know if you see him or not. I don't know if it's a good one or not, but it's a different one than what I took coming in.
Yeah, that's what my GPS is telling me to take.
Copy that. Hey folks, we're going to be dealing with a dead zone here. At some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here at exit 61.
Copy, I'm at 5. I'm not even to 5'9" yet.
The latitude of the header for that storm. Turn-offs are going to be like any second. Pretty awesome.
Alright, we'll make a pit stop.
If you want.
Alright, I guess I decided then. We'll get off at exit 61.
Yeah, this is why we're...
Walmart at this exit.
The what? Oh, who?
Walmart.
What am I going to do with Walmart?
Put in, bud.
Copy. Just like put in bay.
I don't know if there's been a single confirmed wiki chip on round today. I'm just gonna go right here because we're gonna fill up my gas on right here. Get off the exit next on the right side. Get off the exit.
You said go right at the exit when you get off.
Go right at the exit. It's immediately as soon as you get off the exit, you're going to see a Exxon, and it's got a very ominous.
Copy. Alright, we got a gas station.
You're putting out so bad, I have not been able to get the full 27 or 5.
Thanks for sticking with us, folks. We're going to get off at this exit. And we will resume storm chasing in about 6 minutes. I need to get gas and a bag of chips or something. Hold on, everybody. Fuel time. Be right back.
Tornado.
Did you just say what I thought you said? Oh my God, Brandon, I'm done. Hey, I got a new one for you. Why don't we just call yours the Storm Soccer? Tornado confirmed on the storm that we left. That's awesome.
Tornado confirmed on the Bassfield storm.
Okay, so we're gonna go left, take that state route.
Alright, Rabbit's good, Rabbit's wise. Here's the game plan, bro tachos. So we're gonna take we're gonna bang a Larry here on this highway, and then we're gonna go down to State Road 548, and then we're gonna bang a Randy. And then we're just gonna keep going through the woods until we run into either Bubba Gump or a hillbilly that's gonna eat our faces and then fuck our dead corpses.
So did I turn the right way?
Yes, sir. You're the Larry. That's the wrong fucking way.
Where the heck did you go?
I'm right behind you, maybe about a quarter of a mile. Don't worry, Cass. She's gonna catch right up to you real quick because she drives like cannonball up there.
45 right there, MSP, and it's not our fan over there on the left. Alright, folks.
Yeah, Vince, we see you in front of us maybe about a quarter of a mile. Where the fuck is Brandon?
Now, you don't see me. You see the white, identical vehicle to mine behind me. Brandon's up here. Brandon, I'm coming with my video going. Just hold on a minute, buddy.
Brandon drives like anybody else I know. Fucking rolls out all the time.
It's an Ohio thing.
No, you don't really drive like that. What do you think it does it and falls out?
It's like, yeah, the Bassfield storm. Tornado warning for Bassfield, Mississippi. Tornado is confirmed. Of course, that's the storm we left. That's typically how it goes. Good. Headed back to the general direction of state route goes all the way through. You guys wanted to go to Port Gibson? Is that what you guys are thinking too?
Yeah, Port Gibson on the plan.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in my GPS so I don't accidentally veer off the road. Do that a lot. Okay, so we can go. Yeah, I think 28 is probably the best bet. I was just looking at a couple of different ways to do it, but looks like they all suck. Google Maps doesn't even know what to do with me right now.
And 547 are both options. Yeah, but they both cut through hills, have ice country.
So you want to take 18 then?
That whole area is going to be hills, have ice country.
We don't have a good road network here, so cell network doesn't look to be the best through this area either.
Or what?
I passed you.
You know we're coming, but we don't pass on no passing zone. I kind of got caught in that one because I couldn't cut in front of you guys, and then that guy decided to speed up. That's fair, I'm just giving shit. Oh my god. That was a whole full set material like shit.
Is that your headlights back there in the lost light that about took that car out? Or is that different headlights? Never mind, that was a different headlights, got it.
No, that was us.
Alright, well, welcome to the dead zone. Probably about to be in the dead minute.
Tornado. It's only been reported about the Domingo.
Well, this is not the Domingo way, and this is not a Domino or whatever, so we are headed west toward the real store.
Christ on a bike. If you have anything on the stand taken in front of the Mississippi River, we can struck by lightning. Maybe that thing can make a sticker that
Bye, buddy.
Looks like all roads are leading to Fort Gibson. The dots are starting to migrate down.
Yeah. So before I talk about what a mistake it was to apparently leave that last storm, which all meteorological logic told me that we should probably leave it. Anyway, once again, I was wrong. Anybody actually been looking at radar on this one that we're going to? I haven't looked for a while, and all I'm seeing is range folded garbage.
No real signatures. I can tell it's still tornado warning, but nothing's really standing out. Possibility of some broad center rotation starting near Fort Gibson on that storm that's sticking out. Maybe a little bit of a CDR column before we got through Walton.
Copy that. I'm going to look at that ULM radar site, the one that's just south of Monroe. I wonder if that's going to, the college radar, pick up on this at all. This one that's moored. Just can't see squat.
Keep my heads up. You got some engine rotation. Looks like about 8 feet.
Hey, where's Lawrence County? Because the fire department's talking about rotation on funnel or something. I don't know if it's just a sheriff data or what. Where the hell's Lawrence County?
I'm talking to them and kind of keeping up with them. Yeah, well, it looks like it's going to stay maybe along, it's going to stay along and go over to Jeff Davis County. Just keep a heads up.
That's where the bad field storm is. Fire department and rescue reported a tornado on the ground. Debris reported with structural damage.
Okay, I'm listening to them right now, and they're wigging out about rotation in the clouds and a funnel. Whatever that means exactly. I just caught the tail end of it, but I stopped the scan on it, so if they say anything else, I'll hear it.
Yeah, that is going to be the county just to the west where that cell is leaving now, headed in towards Bassfield. Looks like it's headed into the county of Jefferson Davis.
There is one new tornado warning for Louisiana and Mississippi.
We're warned now.
I'm in that county right now, probably about 11 miles east of
Tornado warned or what?
that storm.
Yep, tornado warning just north of Port Gibson. They extended the warning all the way over.
Yeah, I saw it just pop up because we're going to have to go north out of Fort Gibson.
They just extended the tour warning. It's going just to the north of Fort Gibson on this phone that you guys are headed towards now. So right where that CDR column is starting to get beefy. Yeah, they extended it all the way out through there.
Only got 33 minutes. Yeah, or blowing out doing some of these. We should be good.
Yeah, 30 minutes Fort Gibson. Vicksburg's always, there's a great place in Vicksburg. We end up all the way up there. There's a rest area right out of the Mississippi. You can get a great view.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them up there.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for
Okay, our
Mississippi.
storm is tornado warned.
My GPS says 62 miles to Vicksburg.
Yeah, looks like all the dots are migrating into that zone right now.
right, everybody. This big mess of a storm coming out. Do some organizing here. But it is tornado warned.
Mississippi waiting on the Bassfield tornado warning.
Copy 1652.
Got this banana smoothie from the gas station and it's kind of okay. I don't know if I'd recommend it.
This thing, if it is on the ground, is going to be ring-wrapped as fuck, and I'm totally here for it.
Actually, it's charging because if today actually happens, we're going to be sifting through some stuff here after dark, I think. That is, if it happens. Seems like these higher risk days always fail somehow. It's almost like you've got to, it's almost like it's reversed, like slight risk equals high risk and high risk equals slight risk down here.
Unless you're talking about April 27th, because that was fucking. About starting to run out of daylight at this point. I mean, typically like when the tornadoes like to come out to play. Down there, yes. Also, just mentioned on Weather Nation, Steve Glazier just mentioned that looking at the fact that this has a tendency to happen, expecting things to strengthen a little bit as the sun goes away. Yeah, once that low level jet ramps up, it'll go haywire, I'm sure.
Yeah, especially with that PDS tornado watch expiring in 2 hours. It's kind of interesting.
Definitely get interesting.
I got a right turn here.
That's for sure.
I got a right turn up here, guys. Wherever the heck it is.
Here we go into Hills Have Eyes country.
There is one new tornado warning for Louisiana and Texas.
What I just said?
Yeah, I'm from the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania. I see Hills Have Eyes.
that basket. Starts to exercise caution. Algo's predicting. Looks like it's going to have hail the size of baseballs. Baseballs in that storm.
We're going to have our company here shortly.
Copy that. I don't have a GPS location for you, but I do have some on here. Looks like it's. I want to take a look at the motion. It might be past you, just to the north and northeast.
What was that? Say that again.
We're probably going to have company from the R.
There is one new severe thunderstorm
We get
warning
up
for
there,
Louisiana.
so we need to exercise lights.
Well, as long as people stay out of the way.
Storm looks like shit.
Agreed.
Our storm looks like crap. Our storm's pretty disorganized right now, folks. It's gonna need to organize. I'm not quite sure if that's gonna happen. We'll see if this low-level jet will do that or not. But it remains tornado warning. Just north of Port Gibson.
Jordan Hall's on that storm. I believe he might be the only person around down there. It looks like it's smacking nice hit there. It has been confirmed on the ground.
Yeah, we'll probably head that way. We literally, probably 15 minutes ago, drove through the Bassfield tornado damage map on our way south, and yeah, it's still pretty evident, so it's sad that it looks like they might take another hit.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
Copy that. 701, I'm trying to keep an eye on both of these systems now.
Thanks. Man.
got 504. Up.
That storm's closing not fast, so
Personal vehicle. That's bad. I'm just gonna go back that way. I'm still waiting for that to actually happen.
Jordan Hall is actually right in the path of that thing, but I cannot get a connection to Lotus Stream here.
No, I get it. I'm in the same boat as you with that. But I mean, it looks classic, but
Something's missing today.
Yeah, disregard that if you're driving.
yeah, I don't know. It's
Word of it. Just go to the damage. If that happens.
yeah, it looks like the Yazoo storm's got a nice little hook on it.
and you know, Catholic, that's about what I'm seeing too. Yeah, as 511 and corroborated, decent amount of CG going on down there in that field. He's directly in the path. So, I don't know, since he thinks he's trying to wrap up, it's not really showing what he's seeing. He's watching the rest of the guys approaching Fort Gibson.
Hey guys, we're almost out of this data hole. Just hold on.
Yeah, Warren, you should be good over there. I mean, it's only moving at 35 miles an hour, so whatever it does, you'll have time to react and all that. It's not currently actively warned for a tornado on the ground or anything.
There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi.
They just want tornado reported again on fast field, which is upgraded.
Yeah, some of the data that everybody's concentrating on up there near Dalton and Fort Gibson. It looks like a mess presentation.
Yeah, our storm is pretty disorganized, everybody. Not quite sure. It could organize again, though. We can't write it off, so we got a pretty favorable atmosphere right now. Alright everyone, we are still going toward this tornado warning. This is
511 for Pittsburgh Center.
This is gonna be a long chase. We're gonna If you guys hear reports of like actual widespread damage and not just like a farmhouse or something, let us know. I mean, I'll just turn around and the damage. But this way, it's less snow, at least more filters to actually have eyeballs. everybody else's sanity on the group. What's the best route back down to Bassfield? Worst case scenario is the east on 20 and then down 55. Because I really doubt it's back the way we came.
Yeah, probably down 55 and east out of Brookhaven.
Okay. Just keep it in the back of my mind. This almost looks like a little embedded supercells trying to form on the front end of this blob. As of the 511 radar scan. I don't know if you know the or not, but it doesn't look impressive. It just looks like maybe.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's just been all a mess, like, it's just been ridiculous.
Yeah, guys, Warren is down there. Warren is in the Bassfield area right now, and he's not seeing anything. He was just talking on the radio that he's got his drone up, but not necessarily seeing anything. But of course, it could be rain wrap, so there are reports of the tornado being down and the debris and everything, so hopefully it's not on the ground anymore, but we will, I'll give you guys an update if Warren actually sees anything. It's really tough to see down there with the trees, let alone it being dark and rain wrapped and everything.
Sun's going down and we're going to think, screw this, it's over, and then it's just going to be an absolute wedge fest.
See, that's why I was thinking about taking 20 back that way if we did go that way, because then you're not stuck out in the middle of a state, you know, in a county highway or whatever this thing is like this, not having any options if something happens, because I've written off the chase so here. Oh, hell, even those, well, the night of the original Bassfield tornado, like, I wrote stuff off after that tornado. I wasn't on that tornado specifically, but I had wrote the chase off shortly after that tornado, and then lose. Same with those two high risks in March. So I figure I'd rather take an interstate and just start jogging east, just sitting and pouting, I guess.
No, I feel that. I think we should go blast north as fast as we can out of Port Gibson to try and stay ahead of this stuff. At least if we stay ahead of it and stuff starts going, then we're in good position. But if we kind of get relaxed and chill out and think whatever, then we get caught behind it, and then we're, you know, with our pants down, you know what I mean?
Yeah, here's the deal. If we go up to Vicksburg and get on 20, we've still got a diagonal route that goes southeast out of Vicksburg toward Utica that we could use if we needed to go dissect this storm too. There's a couple state routes that go south of 20. Oh, now it's working. Oh, Jordan's freaking out. Why is he so worried? I don't know if that's actually like a deadly tornado or not, dude, because I haven't heard squat on the radio, and I was hearing their cops talking a bit ago, so I don't know what's going on over there, but hard to tell.
I thought Jordan was more of a professional and to freak out because he was in the path. He'd just get out of the way.
Or back up.
Pretty much. Yeah, once we get... Once we get through town, let's just blast north as fast as you can.
Talking. He's good. He said that he's going to cut right in front of it. He said it's a large tornado on the ground.
How does he figure? Like, is he seeing flashes or something? Because I just saw a couple of screenshots of it. Like, I don't see.
Which storm? Bassfield.
I had the stream up, dude. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, it looks like I lost the stream on this end.
Whatever it is, it's got to be in the rain. I mean, I see the TDS or the debris, possible debris and all that. I had somebody sent me a couple of screenshots real quick of that. I couldn't drive anything, so he must have a way better visual in person. I don't know how he's seeing anything with that mess.
I don't think you have to see anything. You just gotta hear it, feel it, know it's there. Trust me, you're kind of chasing blind at that point.
Oh, I'm very familiar. It's just, I don't know. I didn't know, like, not accusing him of being wrong. I'm just wondering, when he says large tornado, do we actually, like, have confirmation of this thing, like, destroying a town or what? I didn't know if it was, like, large tornado in Farmer's Field and hit a hay bale, or large tornado going through the metropolitan area, wedge fest kind of large tornado.
If it's a large tornado going through a metropolitan area, I don't care what we're doing. We're dropping everything here and we're going to help.
I should have an update for you guys about 10 minutes. I'm in or out to Bassfield right now.
Okay, that's actually really helpful. I was just talking to Copic because I didn't have connectivity there on the regular radio, and I almost think the best way back there, if we have to, is going to be east on 20 and then down 55. I sure as hell don't want to go back on that state route.
Fuck no, that shit was sketchy as hell.
Barron just started yapping at me that it's a dangerous, twisting, whatever storm that I'm approaching, but I'm not feeling it.
The radar signature looks like booty cheese.
Bassfield's pretty small, so even if that plowed over Bassfield, I don't even know if we would even hear reports by now.
Warren's right there, so they need to assist at least.
That's very true, but yeah, you're not wrong there, Vince. It is a small thing.
It's a pretty rural area in general, so I mean that's good and bad. It's good it won't hit nothing, but also it's kind of bad because nobody's going to see this thing, so we're not going to really know like what we're dealing with. So that kind of sucks. Well, I guess I'm kind of glad we left it because, to be honest with you, I don't know if that thing's going to be so hard to chase here in a little bit with the road network.
What about the road network?
I'm just glad we left that one because even with the tornado on the ground, it's going to be a real pain in the butt to do anything with that, even with the road network, like, period. Alright guys, we're going to go north.
The whole road network in this part of the country is not ideal.
Heading north right now, folks. We are in this little tornado warning box that surprisingly hasn't expired. We're going to go up to 20 and start hedging east and stick with this cluster that we're about to go through, this big cluster of storms. There's a possibility that we could see an embedded supercell or something could happen, and if it's going to happen, it's going to be somewhere it looks like along or something.
I don't know if you saw the MD that came out about 10 minutes
with this
ago.
one anyway.
They highlighted all of pretty much the I-20 corridor in Louisiana, and then expanded it all the way through central Mississippi. And so the severe weather risk, including the potential for significant tornadoes, continues.
Okay. Who wrote it? Lightman?
Goss.
Weird. It's a pretty vague statement.
The greatest risk for supercells with significant tornadoes are the ones that are coming across northern Mississippi right now.
So, I-20.
I reached out to Jordan Hall via Twitter. I haven't heard anything back from him yet. I'll update if I heard anything. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana and Mississippi.
Yeah, they just severe warned our cluster. Alright, so we've got a severe thunderstorm warning now.
I messaged him directly, so I'm waiting to hear back from him as well.
Honestly, at this point, I just kind of want to get up to, yeah, that's fucking stupid. I just want to get up to 20 and then just start going east until we hit Jackson at this point.
Is it 55 or 65 for here? Okay, folks, yeah, we're going to just continue east with this.
I was trying to pull up my Google Maps and it's not telling me either.
65 it is. I think it's 55 or whatever. Yeah, I think just east on 20 and then just kind of stay in the vicinity of this cluster, because I think anything that would happen within our reach would probably be with this cluster. This is kind of what the HRRR was getting at, I think. Yazoo City's about to do it there. You're about to see that couplet. It's east of town though. The hook on it's almost kind of goofy looking, but it's east of town, so I don't even know if that's going to even hit anybody if it produces, which would be good, obviously. Yeah, storm up near Yazoo City's got my attention. Luckily, it looks like it's out in the rural area, so if it does produce a tornado, I'm hoping it'll miss people. We don't want it to hit a town.
Yeah, I mean, that storm near Hattiesburg is just continually moving east. So that's the reason why it's doing what it's doing. They said these storms were going to have to be right movers for them to take advantage of the environment.
Thanks for joining, everybody. We are not done yet.
The tornado warning has fallen off of the Vicksburg Golden Port Gibson storm.
Got to stick with these.
That's funny because my phone just went off with a tornado warning. Strange, WA must have been stuck in the system. I don't have anything active for that right now except for severe thunderstorm warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi. There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi.
Yeah, they just issued another warning on the Yazoo one. That could be a bad deal up there. You see those two storms that have... I don't know if you see those two storms that have formed just east of Jackson, like over Brandon.
Right at the sweet pole, too.
got to keep heading east. That is going to be the key. Keep up with these. so south of Vicksburg, and then we'll be on 20, headed east.
There is one new tornado warning for Louisiana.
Has really been underperforming so far, which is, you know, a good thing. Thank you everybody for watching today. I really appreciate all the support.
The map of this one right now. It's just totally going bonkers all over the place. What's going to say tornado warning? I don't know how new it is. Up near Kosciuszko, Dallas, Durant, Lexington, that area.
Beautiful lightning show.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that storm back west in Louisiana is not looking bad, but honestly, I think it's just going to be right that rain-cooled air. I don't know how good that'll actually be.
Yeah, I kind of give up on that junk back there. Something over. I thought I saw a deer, but I think it was a mailbox. I guess if we go east on 20, if that stuff in Louisiana does actually develop, I mean, we'll have plenty of time. I mean, if that's like an absolute persistent chugger all the way across into Mississippi, we'll know it. And it's, I mean, it's either going to be long track or it's not going to be anything. So we would definitely have time. But I don't know. This stuff always happens. I always give up, and then stuff happens in the middle. You know, about 8, 9 o'clock. So I'm not going to give up on this thing until at least 9:30. So I don't know. Just get going east. I'll feel a little bit better. This is just really weird. I don't know exactly what's wrong today because even like on mesoanalysis, everything looked okay to me.
I think it's just been the storms that are clustering up together when they're competing with each other. It's just really fucking things up. That's my only thought. That one back to the west is discrete by itself and everything, but I don't know, it just feels like something has been missing all day.
I know, so soundings look great, but this is really not good though, honestly, because we've had so many, and I know it's not really the SPC's fault because I think today was justified, but if Thursday does not produce in a more substantial fashion, this is really going to be bad, because this will be like the 5th time this year we've had a 15% go to heck. Plus, it'll be, that'll be the second PDS that's busted. Because we had that Minnesota too.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm going to look at data for a little bit longer. We got a few minutes before we get to the interstate. So.
Just for notation, Pittsburgh Center on the air. Keep in contact with Toledo Center. They're having connectivity issues there, so I was going to do a handoff here in a little bit to Toledo Center after dark, but I'm staying on for a while longer.
According to meso-analysis, this capping inversion is starting to take over in Mississippi, and the only place that's not that way is the stuff in Louisiana. I don't get it.
Is that forecast capping inversion, or are you on the actual observed?
No, I'm not on like an observed sounding. It's a meso-analysis.
Right, but you can go 0 hours or +0, and like +0 is the 40. You're on the the current observed on there, right? Like 0, 0.
Correct.
Okay. God, that's weird. You really use a balloon launch right now.
Well, I mean, that freaking storm to the west in Louisiana is looking gnarly. It's getting its act together and it's getting a nice hook on it.
Yeah, I know it. It's kind of weird. I'm kind of curious to see if they put a mesoscale discussion out for over there. I don't even think they have a tornado watch over there.
No, they do. That area was included in the PDS.
Okay, nice.
I mean, honestly, so this area to our south has been pretty much untouched for the most part. Maybe the reason why that storm's going because it's more east, or excuse me, yeah, it's more east-northeast than anything. It's not like directly northeast. If it's doing that, then maybe it's trying to ride the leftover boundary that this stupid crab section is forming, you know, that's leaving behind. Maybe that's why it's starting to get its act together better. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know it. This is weird. I have a feeling that one of these is going to surprise the living crap out of us after dark, and it's very possible that two of them could. We could have the holy cow. I didn't think it was going to be
We got some serious power flashes on north of Bassfield. Constant power flashes.
Okay, so north of Bassfield, Warren's got, well, he's confirming that tornado. He's got power flashes. Yeah, power flash.
Yeah, he said constant power flashes north of Bassfield.
Yeah, I tell you, there ain't much out there. Must have hit a substation. Yeah, so a storm chasing friend of ours, Warren, is out there north of Bassfield, and he's got power flashes.
Looks like Brett's blasting west.
That's a big mistake this early. Maybe in 45 minutes, but I don't know. I'm on the fence, but I just get this gut feeling that something's going to happen there south of Jackson. I don't know. Part of the problem is statistics. You know, you bust out here so often, and then you start wondering.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Yeah, those fucking storms north of Jackson on 55 are absolutely ripping it, so you just gotta wonder if this cluster is gonna try and get its act together as it gets closer to Jackson and do what that's doing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna go, the speed limit on 1 East. I'm not going to be in too big of a hurry because there's a possibility we can get halfway to Jackson and turn around. I don't know.
Same.
Bunch of companies sitting up here in the parking lot. Looks like, oh no, now Arnold went west. He's probably going to copy Brad.
I'm not gonna lie, that storm is mighty intriguing.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead. I ain't touching that with 10-foot pole until I see what this does. I've screwed myself so many times. Except usually it's Mississippi and Alabama, not Mississippi and Louisiana. Usually I'm like sitting in Alabama thinking, what the hell is happening in Mississippi?
Jackson.
What did he say north of Jackson?
What about Jackson?
This thing, I relayed that to Jackson.
Beats me.
Yep.
Oh, he relayed it to Jackson. I get it. Well, another here. Do you see that craft that's forming out in those showers southeast of that cell, severe warning? You know, about an hour into Louisiana. Yeah, see, I wonder if that's going to do the same thing this cluster just did and form out in front of it and choke that off. 'Cause that's right about where this cluster was going nuts about an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, I know, but if it's the way the cluster is forming to the southeast, it's going to actually get ingested in it. With its direction, it won't impact the hook. I don't know. I'm really tempted. I know you don't want to, but I'm getting really tempted to go after it because it's just been getting more and more of that classic look to it. I mean, it's going to be heading this way regardless, but...
Text Reed and be like, what is the right answer? And then we can blame him if we screw up.
I mean, it's getting a very good couplet on radar. I don't know if you've seen on the 4-pole radar.
Now, are you talking about far west Louisiana, like almost Texas, or are you talking about the severe ones that are just to our west?
No, the severe one that's just to our west. It's near the town of Tulos now, in Kelly in Columbia.
I wonder what our options are. Windsboro, but I don't know that kind of system.
There was multiple long-duration power flashes northeast of Bassfield, probably
Northeast of 45.
Thing is, if it would stay northeast, we could get it on 20 basically right here, but if it starts turning right, now we're stuck and screwed up by the damn river. Are we going to be right up to the 20 on-ramp here?
Yeah, it's catch-22, because no matter what we do, we're going to be wrong, so...
I'm going to sit on the side of the on-ramp for a second.
500, 200 units operating by Vicksburg. You guys okay?
Physically, yes. Give this thing 15 minutes, and if it maintains intensity or looks like it's going to go nuts, I'll go after it. But if it looks like dog crap after 15 minutes, like everything else, I'm just going to forget it even happened. Alright, whoever's behind me, I'm going to stop shy of the on and off ramps here. I'm going to give this cell off to our west Louisiana just a minute or two. I see the mesoscale discussion in this area. I was talking to Brandon on the radio about it too. I don't know. I don't want to leave what we're on because it seems like stuff goes nuts after dark, but it could be Louisiana today too. I don't know. So I'm just going to pull over for a minute and just look at the trend on this. I'm kind of dark here. I might just get over to that gas station or something here. I don't know if I want to get in.
You're not going to want to go to that gas station.
Why?
You know why.
No, I don't.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Tennessee.
I don't know if there's anybody there.
Copy that.
Gas station up here.
I see food. I don't know if I'm actually in the turn lane, but I can't see the lines.
Cool lane next to us? Like, what the fuck?
Be careful. I don't even know if I can't see the lines on the road. I don't know if I'm actually in the turn lane or what.
Yeah, same. I'm just following you. This is great.
Curb.
Copy that. Well, you're in the right spot. The guy driving around you isn't. Pull into McDonald's.
Okay. You want something? Since this is a safe place.
No, honestly, I want to go get underneath the freaking gas station awning. That way I don't have water jumping in my car.
How do I get to the damn awning? Alright, I just got lost.
I'm just following you just as well. I mean, I don't even know what the hell's going on right now.
I was fixing to stop at that McDonald's, but I got bit by
Just need somewhere to park where isn't getting so. Yep, I'm getting directions. Just follow me. I was fixing.
Okay. Copy that. Follow you. Let's make a circle here.
Made it to downtown Bassfield. No damage that I can see. Power's still on, but multiple EMS units leaving Bassfield, headed northeast. So we flipped the U and we are en route to the tornado reports that are further northeast.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Got 511, 1749.
And just pull up next to me on my left.
Well, okay. You're gonna have to clear the pump. Do I need to jump out?
Yeah, come on.
Okay, stand by, folks. Looks like we got a duct tape emergency going on over here with this car. Stand by.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Louisiana. new tornado warning for Mississippi.
Looks like they continued the tornado warning that was formerly Bassfield into Soso and Laurel.
Oh my God!
You have to say hello to everybody though. You're streaming. There's about 1,000 people watching right now. They're out the front though. They're out the front. They can't see us.
Oh!
You can like, they won't know anything.
200 units.
Oh my God!
Charlie's cheesesteaks locations near your location.
Hold on!
There is one new severe thunderstorm
Oh
warning.
my
for
God!
Arkansas.
This is nice.
Well, now I'm going to go cry. Thanks a lot.
Wet.
Hang on.
I love this.
Yeah.
Make sure you go follow the Vicksburg Police Department on Twitter or Facebook or whatever, guys. We got the best people from Vicksburg here. Well, the best cop. What's your name?
Jeremy.
Hey,
Jeremy's
what's your
here and he's
opinion on
awesome.
This storm that's coming out of Clark's.
Oh, shut up.
Who said what? Oh, Dean's on the radio.
Yeah, we've got this app and you can actually watch the streams in there.
Yeah, like.
Oh, looks like it's tornado warned already. Take a little bit of a look at it here. Storm in Clark's looks somewhat healthy. It's got a fairly well-defined couplet. It's got a decent notch to it. CDR updraft is solid. And let me try to get the speed on it here. Looks like it's moving about 45 miles per hour due northeast.
carries one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
All right, everybody, we are out here having a party with the Vicksburg Police Department, so give us a minute here. It's getting pretty rowdy out here.
I want us to get all y'all right here beside this and snap a boot right there, put on my Facebook page. And leave her, hey, I got y'all right here.
We might as well just, yeah, I was going to say, I can pull my car up. Yeah, I got a big car. I had to bust out my window in the winter storm, so I locked my keys. Yep. Yep. All I did until I got sold. University radar.
It's nice, I hope I can get back over down. We got a breakdown.
Oh, geez. Take care of it. Hey, hey. He's like, wait, what? There's somebody's talking on there. Like, is everybody here? Yeah. All right, well, we're gonna let this.
All right, everybody, we're gonna go west. We the Vicksburg Police Department pulled up like just to get gas, and the guy was super excited to see the cars. Like it totally made his day. Super nice cop. He had to go. He's got a wreck. I suppose we better put this GPS, huh?
At some point.
Is that you or him?
That was me.
I like that guy. He's cool. He total kid at Christmas. I hope it was a real cop. Might not have been.
I know, it was hilarious though, because he was like so excited. He was like, all right, well, I gotta go. There's an accident.
Darn Frank 16, he's got a wreck.
He said he wanted to send the whole police department out here to take a picture with us.
I'm telling you, it's something about the Southeast. This might not be the turn lane, but full send.
Looks like it to me.
Yeah, I'm sure. That was a different one because he had steel wheels. That's aluminum. That's a different one, I think.
You probably got the whole department coming down here. I love how he's like, I'm gonna call my lieutenant.
Yeah, I'm gonna call my lieutenant, show him what's going on out here, and it's like, geez, okay.
I just love how he turned on his light.
Well, for a minute I thought I was getting in trouble because it wasn't a turn lane, but I'm like, but that's funny because I don't think that was that guy because he had steel. That guy had aluminum, so that's kind of funny. It's probably the guy that was coming to meet him or whatever.
Probably. I love it down here.
I like that. What the hell does it look like inside?
Like your car, but ours.
Hold on, let me put my illegal things away here. I mean, just kidding. But if I had, you know, I don't even know what to do with that kind of stuff, to be honest with you. But no, that was pretty funny. I'm sure we'll be on their Facebook page here in probably about 10 minutes.
Just don't tag Ryan Hall, y'all.
Well, I'm glad he took a picture of the logo because, you know, especially down here, I mean, that app, I mean, that can honestly, with our feeds and the Radar Omega app, that can seriously be super valuable to these people because they don't have time to sit there and screw around on YouTube. Like, they can actually open an app and be like, okay, well, there's nothing happening, or holy cow, there is something happening, so maybe that'll be another department that'll buy some apps.
Storm's pretty much going due east now. our southwest.
Talking about tail end line.
Yeah, it just looks like the storm's starting to hook just to our south.
Yeah,
back from my big map. What did I miss?
yeah. Before I go south, like out of Tallulah, I definitely don't want to leave the interstate here until we're sure of something personally. I need to go back east that way.
Right, no, I agree.
Okay, I'm gonna probably take 3 or 4 right turns at some point, just because I feel like I'm getting paid to do this, so I feel like our clients probably want a semi-unique stream, not necessarily having to dive and everything else. If you see me exit, I intend to re-enter.
Copy that.
Should you guys have packed? If every dot in the world is on that highway.
Well, you know, we might be doing a 2-for here, because if, let's say, oh, hang on, we got somebody in the median here. Don't let those people jump up on you, so they don't. What the hell? This guy might just be parked here.
Give him a shout real quick if he's pulled out. I'm slowing traffic up.
You just need pulled out? Hold on 1 second, I'll pull back up to you. You want to pull her out?
Yeah, I can. Let me pull around you and then I'll then I'll hook her up.
Okay, I'll do traffic. They gotta back off us a little bit. They're gonna get hit. Not necessarily Mason, but everybody else behind them. Who's got the flashing yellow? Is that Mason?
Not sure.
Okay, well this is gonna get serious if they don't watch out. They're gonna get smoked. I don't know why. Maybe I need to get hold of somebody here.
There is one.
Oh, whoever they are, get the hell out of the way.
Okay.
Shut down the lane if you can.
Okay, Mason's the one behind me here. He's fine. He knows what he's doing. It was the other ones that was bothering me a little bit. All right, you got nobody behind me. Mason, is this you?
Let me get my raincoat and I'll go yank him out real quick.
These guys just slid off Mason. He's just gonna pull him out a bit. I'm gonna sit here with my lights.
Alright, Vince, hey, you guys take it easy on that mistake. We're gonna bounce ahead, we're gonna try to get out and ahead of the next storm.
Brandon, it's confirmed. Copy, it's confirmed. We're gonna step it up here. Brandon, do you want to continue to pull him with a confirm? It's up to you.
Yeah, it'll only be a sec.
Copy that. I'm gonna go throw a flare out, just for the heck of it here.
Pittsburgh Center on the air, all the units in the field near Vicksburg, between Vicksburg and Tallulah. You've got one that's attempting generation to the south of you. However, the tornado warning coming out of Clarks has now been extended and is ruled confirmed.
You gotta repeat it. I was out of the car.
The tornado warning coming out of the Clarks and Caldwell areas, that is confirmed, that has been extended and is confirmed. You've also got a severe thunderstorm warning now on your location. That storm that is attempting generation to the south, and that is trying to rotate. Let's go right now. We're going to do is we're going to get to Tallulah, and then on that state highway at 5 south, we're going to try to get south, as far south as we can to see if we can get to the old tornado. Copy that. I'll be tracking your dot.
I'm running traffic right now. I'll get back with you for that info. a semi coming, he ain't moving. There we go. Wanted to come out and make sure this guy didn't plow into him. I threw a couple of flares back there. We're fine, guys. There's somebody behind us here. I think it might be the highway department. It's like it's either a highway truck or a tow truck that stopped about a mile back. It looks like that's got the lane shut down, but this other guy just whizzed by him and came back into the lane, so.
My rope just coming untangled.
I can't tell, dude. You got a lot of slack. You broke it off. You're done.
You mean broke it off? I didn't even feel tension.
I don't even see a hook on it. She did say she's got roadside if you're not able to get it. There is apparently a large tornado on the ground this morning.
I can get her out, there's no doubt about that. I just gotta make sure I can see it. I can't see shit.
Okay, I'm gonna have to split. It's a big one on the ground. They just issued a new big one on the ground warning too. I threw a flare out. If we can't get it, at least she's got one in the lane. Actually, this puts us in good position because this storm's going to come right through here. Storm's going to come right through here, so yeah, let's get her out. Yeah, we're going to get her out. This storm with a tornado on it could be coming through here in about 45 minutes, so let's definitely get her moved out. There's somebody behind us that's kind of helping us with traffic, like I said, they got this lane shut down. Not good. Like I said, I think it is a highway vehicle that's behind us. It's got the lane shut down, but people are just coming back into the lane. Like, why? Kind of wish this guy would come up here a little closer. Whatever. Normally, I would probably just break off, but there could be a tornado coming through this area shortly. So we need to. It's in her best interest to get her moved. And I suppose I could probably get my ass out of the car and help them, but I need to sit in here and make sure that nobody's going to hit us.
I'm going to tell you right now, they're probably going to visit just to the north, but it could be close.
Going a little bit. She's on all four. Tell her to get out of here. Big tornado coming.
You're only 2 exits away. It's going to be the second exit from where you are now. So 171, exit 171. I'm having some issues with the Zello radio. I think I got it wet.
we're clear at here. We wanted to move this lady because she's in the path of this possible tornado, so I missed a bunch. I see this is confirmed. Have we gotten any reports other than radar?
No reports out of the area. I see a couple of severe studios chasers down there right now. Let's see what they've got.
My flares are garbage, by the way. I need better ones.
Alright, how far west are we going? I gotta clean myself off.
Going to Tallulah. Let's hold in Tallulah. The warning polygon track for this storm comes right over Tallulah. A minute ago, when they issued it, they had it tracking right over here. That's why I'm like, yeah, I go clear the hell out. They got it coming right to Tallulah. I think it's going to miss just south, but I think we're going to need to intercept it either just south of Tallulah or right here on the interstate between Tallulah and whatever.
Alright, you want to take lead or are you good with me up ahead?
It doesn't matter to me. I'm fine. We don't really have much options. I see Brad way south. I don't know. Just get to Tallulah and evaluate from there, I think. I've been watching the trends and it seems like it's going to go a bit south.
Streaming, so that's going to be.
What was that over to the left? Did you see that?
That was the CG. I saw the bolt come down.
Okay, I caught it on my A pillar. I was going to say there's no way it's a power flash from here. I was going to say I would have had to hit like a nuke plant to do that. Alright, we're headed toward a confirmed tornado right now. My moderators are posting in my YouTube chat that there are reports of damage.
South on US 65. Alright, copy that. I'll show you south on Route 65.
Shut my tailgate, it's not all the way shut.
Copy.
1821.
Which radar set are you using? Using Polk or Jackson?
Haven't even been able to look yet.
Okay, we're fine.
Which one are you looking at?
On Jackson, I was just advised that I would crap if I looked at Polk, so I'm switching to Polk right now.
And then sent video reportedly of that storm. Appears to be the tornado coming down the lightning stuff.
Tight couplet compared to how high the beam is. If you look at it from Polk, there's a little bit of, you know, like nothing in between the blues and the greens and the reds. So it's not super tight, but if you look at how high up that's probably scanning, then yeah, it's definitely probably producing, especially with the reports of the damage. I'm sure it's probably still down. God, we're 83 miles from the darn radar tower. video confirmation, Brandon. It is a large tornado in Caldwell Parish. That was posted about 15 minutes ago, though, but there is video confirmation of it. Copy. Into Mississippi, negative.
Which is going to be 171 for US 65 South.
is the exit anyway, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. This truck has got its hazards on and is going to.
Mama, Ford, down Saturday.
Oh, I guess he wasn't kidding. Oh, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's pulling over or what. It's weird.
I gotta clear out all this waterlogged crap right now. I'll just pull over at the Loves and shut my trunk and find wherever the hell my paper towels went. Take a leak.
Okay, you did see what we're dealing with though, right? Like, you saw radar?
I can't really look at anything, to be honest. So no, not really. I briefly glanced at it, but what I saw was in a radar hole.
Right, well, just a little bit ago it was confirmed chugger, so...
No, that's fine, but I gotta pull over regardless. I'm not running inside Loves or anything, but I've gotta make sure this shit doesn't get soaked in here. So if you keep going, but I gotta stop at least briefly to make sure all my shit's tight.
Do you need a towel?
I've got towels, it's just about getting to the cash.
Okay, I'll stop here real quick with you. I'm gonna grab some of the flashlights from the back and throw them up front. We're gonna need it. There's a lot of confirmed damage down there, I guess. I don't know to what extent. I'm just seeing. There's enough chatter about it on the internet that something's happening. Enough, confirmed and unconfirmed damage reports. So.
I'm just gonna pull off on the shoulder up here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Looks like there's a little bit bigger area right here.
Alright, hold on everybody.
21 of them.
Water everywhere. Vicksburg, tornado warned.
Be rolling SAC. You're good behind me.
Copy. Vicksburg, tornado warned now. Key 707, thank you for drawing my attention to that. Hold up here. I want to see what this polygon's looking like. It just hasn't popped up on GR yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind, it was a glitch. Vicksburg did not get tornado warned. It was just a polygon got put in the wrong spot or something on radar. What?
The Vicksburg storm is getting a good couplet on it, and it's getting super cellular.
I saw a report from Twitter saying that Caldwell Parish, there's a lot of destruction. I tagged you in it, team.
Is that Paige?
Yeah, that was Paige.
I haven't heard a damn thing on the radio. It's just really weird. But I just be a little bit too far away.
I saw the destruction for Caldwell Parish too on Twitter.
Did I have a headlight out? Were you able to notice?
No, your lights were on.
What the hell? This must be a really dark road. I think these are the two cells of the day. I think we got Vicksburg and then we got the tailing one, the typical Dixie.
Channel from Caldwell, 511, how's things going out there in Nashville? And despite the numerous power flashes that we saw, we couldn't locate any damage in Bassfield or any areas north and east of that. We are still on the tail of this storm that was north of Laurel and approaching the general vicinity of Meridian. That's got a pretty tight cover on it.
The tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning
It's real chaotic here, folks, so sorry.
Mississippi, northwestern Scott County in central Mississippi, northeastern Hinds County in central Mississippi, Madison County in central Mississippi, until 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's 6:12 p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Pocahontas or near Clinton in the northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Southeast of Vicksburg, passing
60 miles per hour winds and dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Richland and Glendale around 6:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Madison and Glenstead around 6:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Central 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Fadden around 6:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Goshen Springs and Pisgah around 6:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sharon around 6:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ludlow and Farm River around 6:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for central Mississippi.
Well, we're just gonna have to. I'm timing. I'm literally timing right now how long it takes us to get down there from 20. So I know how long because we're screwed with the river crossing. But this thing's not moving at typical Dixie speed. So
Also be advised, just overheard off of Weather Nation, that Live Gear product is putting the gate-to-gate shear on this tornado at 100 miles an hour over here.
Barron.
I got none of that from what he said.
Barron, just Viper and Barron, all indicating 100 mile per hour or greater gate to gate. The Barron ThreadNet product has been freaking out with this, absolutely going nuts. So the shear marker on there is over 90 gate to gate. He's saying the Viper had it on Weather Nation at 100, so probably a pretty serious deal there.
I was trying to relay a message to Warren.
This could be a dead zone up here, folks. Remember, if something does happen, it'll still be recorded and we'll play it back.
just so hard to believe anything with this radar hole.
Yeah, well, there is confirmed reports of damage, but the problem is everybody posts damage, but they never put a timestamp on it. So it's like, okay, did this happen an hour ago? Did this happen now or what?
Outside of Knowlton. I'm going to look for the 500 units locations further up 62 and see where they're going to be in the track at.
I think we're hitting the go time where everything's going haywire.
I can see the city lights in Knowlton. I think we might be far enough south on this storm in Knowlton alone because I think it's making a direct path towards Toluca.
Yeah, I'm actually a little bit worried about those kids. They did go south though, so hopefully they're farther south of the storm, so hopefully they're not going to get in trouble. Like I think that's not my ego talking either. I was legit worried because this could be the real deal.
We in the same set.
No, I get it. They're all well south. They're south of Ryan, or they're south of Brad right now, so I think they're taking it safe.
In the track, halfway between Knowlton and Madison.
Brad is actually coming up towards us right now.
I do think this is going to get or just south. So I think I'm going to let this, I want to get south and then U-turn and kind of come up into the notch, if that makes sense. Just looking at the radar loop, I feel like this thing's going to turn right more once it gets closer to 20. Like I feel like this thing is perfectly moving and just really working with us here.
Can you see where we're at right now?
Yeah, I honestly agree. We'll see. It says at least a couple it shows over Winsboro, but that's only by radar. It's not like the actual couplet. I'm good with stopping somewhat soon if you want when we've got a field next to us within the next couple miles.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the radar. It's pretty damn good.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
We'll be the south of it as it passes through this landscape. We're on the flattest, openest piece of terrain that you can see. And you can see the base of the storm pretty damn well. No visible tornado at this distance, but I mean, as the storm draws closer, we're probably going to get more visual.
I don't know if you're copying that, but Mason's down there. He does not see a tornado right now, but he's got a good view.
There's 500 fleet units on the north of you there. Continue heading south. Should be safe north and past north of there. I saw the locations just updated. Looks like they're going to be south of Afton and headed south. I would say continue that track. Be out of the indirect path of whatever's coming there.
Our plan is to get south and then see if we can come up into the notch and see if this thing goes up and maybe turns a little bit right, tracks along 20, you know, kind of come up into the notch with it, stay on the south side of it, you know, since we're screwed with river crossing.
He's in like a Buick Enclave today.
major accident there on the left where it looks like it's clear. I don't know what they had. I can't tell if this thing is dissipating or if it's in a radar hole or what. It's just so darn far away from these radar sites.
I don't feel like anything's on the ground because I feel like if there was something on the ground, Brett would still be reporting it.
Yeah, there's nothing on the ground right now, I don't think. I just want to know what the extent of this damage is. You know, did Farmer Brown's barn get hit or did the Children's Hospital get hit? You know what I mean? Like, the pictures I've seen are like 2x4s and stuff like laying all over. It's like, okay, well, what's it from, people? Like, we need more context. This doesn't look too bad here off to our right. I'm going to probably U-turn here within the next 2 miles and not less. Just pick one of these spots. Like right here is a really good one.
Dummy line area. Oh yeah, you set it up while you're doing that. Omega says that there's currently 4 observed tornadoes, one by Lamar, Alabama, another by Franklin, Louisiana, the Jasper, Mississippi, and the one by out of Choctaw just my radar indicated, but 3 other observed tornadoes right now. Pull off on the side of US 65. We're pointed in a northerly direction, getting ready to intercept the tornado if it passes to our north.
Yeah, let's flip around. This thing's still going northeast. I'm going to flip around here once these cars pass.
Copy.
Copy that. 510 and 500 should be on you pretty shortly. They're not too terribly far away.
Actually, I'm going to flip around it first, just in case it's chaser convergence, 5 miles long.
Just go ahead, go quickly.
We're actually going to head north a little bit, folks, and just stay right up inside, right up on the south side of this. We just flipped around.
I'm still trying to look at the computer.
Prisoner, Hollywood Lake, and north of 555. Everything's code 4 out there when I was there, but low water bridge, getting pretty high with the water. I want to see Flint Road or something you can contact.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could go somewhere just north of where Brad is and chill over there. That'd probably be fine.
Yeah, I was trying to see if maybe there was a 4-way intersection or something. Just go down the road a little bit. I don't know if this is a 4-way or not.
There's an intersection coming up that's a little split off to the left, and then it comes right back to the road if you want to stop there.
Copy. Otherwise, there's got to be something right here.
Yeah, up here on your left, it's not far at all. It's just a little turn off.
I just passed like 16 field driveways, so this doesn't look as good. Oh, this might be in trees.
Well, there's, yeah, field driveways over here. I'm gonna stop.
Okay. Otherwise, all right, I got one right here. I'm just gonna back into it. Hey, be careful getting off the road. I just sunk in about 6 inches. Holy smokes.
Yeah, I felt it a little bit. We got a whole convoy coming back north. Well, 2 more cars.
When the lightning backlights this storm just right in the opening that we're at, and I mean, we're in a pretty fucking fat opening. Like, if you look at this on like a topo, or any sort of like map, you can see how big the wide open space is here. We have defined what looks to be a defining wall cloud and or rotational basis somewhere out there to our west. We can't really see it all that well because it's obviously in the dark, but if it was daylight, it'd be clear as day.
They just continued the tornado warning. They haven't extended it yet or anything like that, but they still continue with confirmed tornado.
Happy Mason's saying he's seeing a wall cloud with some rotation. I think he's to our south. I think we're kind of looking into a little bit of his flank.
Yeah, we are a little bit.
I'll be out for 100. All right, folks, let me get out for a second. Oh, this is mud.
Yeah, it looks like it's probably gonna, oh, you're 10-100, never mind.
Pittsburgh Center on the air for information. Just relaying along, this thing was definitely a producer going through Caldwell Parish. So that was about a half hour ago. Definitely was producing then. Apparently damage is matching with that.
Back in the car, thinking about moving north.
Yeah, I feel it, but I'm not rushing. It's moving pretty slowly right now.
Did you see they just issued a new PDS watch?
Yeah, I saw somebody say that in chat, but I haven't seen it pop up yet.
Yeah, it's legit. I've got the graphic. Until 2 a.m., several strong tornadoes likely. Ping pong hail, 70 mile per hour gusts. Northeast Louisiana, southeast Arkansas. Arkansas. And then western and central Mississippi includes Jackson, and then areas near I-20 and I-55 and even north of Jackson, and it is marked PDS.
Interesting. The one I got in chat, weather service chat, doesn't say PDS.
Looking right at it.
No, I know. It's just weird.
Are you? Do you have the SPC page or that yellow graphic they put on Twitter?
No, I'm on the IEM bot. It sends all the alerts. Oh no, wait, there it is. I was looking at the other one. Yeah, right below it. Tornado watch 575 PDS until 8Z.
Yeah, the only reason I was asking, I've got that up too. Mine did that earlier where it didn't put the PDS on it right away. I had to refresh it a few times and it showed PDS below it in red. Alright, we're going to hedge north.
Pretty much just threw it over the same area to cover, well, extended time.
All units advise. Currently, SPC put out that a tornado watch has been issued for all of the same area that we've been talking about all day until 2 a.m.
They lowered the probs a bit. They went 80-80, but still, that's pretty high. I'm going to start going north slowly.
As you said, well-defined wall cloud apparently. Just far away.
Also similar.
I can't see
that watch is PDS.
205 from 500, or whoever's with you, whatever we're calling her. 205's other half, 205 and a half, whichever. You guys north or south of us? Okay, I just got her spotter. I got Cassie's spotter network. She's south of us, so I don't know how. I'm not seeing it, dude. Unless we're seeing too much of this low cloud matter from the forward flank.
Yeah, we got too much shit in the forward flank for us to get a good visual. I'm just waiting for them to continue the warning. I doubt they'll do it confirmed, but see if they'll continue it.
Of course, it's a semi-dead zone right through here, right where I just drove through, so everything's going to reconnect. Hey, I don't know if your radar is updated or not, because I wasn't getting updates there. Mine just updated. It's got the inbounds toward the radar. It almost looks like the inflow on this thing is really ramped. It could be contaminated almost side lobe, but it's in the right spot. I just, with the range folding and the crappy range here, I don't know, but I just got a feeling this thing ain't done.
Yeah, last update I got was, well, actually just came in 2 minutes ago. I see we were talking about the inflow though.
Staying north to keep up with this. And or 205 and a half, 500. We're headed north. You guys are definitely south of us, right? That's where your spotter network was pinging, but I didn't know if it was accurate or not. Because we can't see anything up here. We've got too much cloud matter in the forward flank.
There is one near tornado warning for Mississippi. So here's what we got. We are just north of Buellton. We're heading back north on US 65, trying to maintain an opening to where we have a clear enough view of the storm. But with the terrain and the way the landscape is, once we get a few miles north of our current position, we'll be back in the trees. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to find a spot where we have an open visual to make sure that we have a full visual of the storm if it produces.
No, I agree. We're north yet. I'm just right on the edge of those trees and stuff. I just wanted to make sure that we were looking in the right spot because we can't see squat from here. So there's a lot of low-lying clouds here and quick-moving clouds getting sucked up into it. So I just wanted to make sure that I was looking in the right direction since really the whole sky looks the same. So if you were seeing that from farther south, then you must have had a hell of a lot better view into it than because we did not go as far south as you did. Just wanted to make sure that we were looking at the same area there because I was trying to see it. I just can't pull it out of there from where we're at.
It is a healthy inflow tail. I'm talking, it has got a inflow tail. It's flirting with trying to develop a wall cloud every once in a while. It'll get it going and then it stops. What is that?
Oh my, I saw it. It's off to the left.
Weather service tornado warning in this area until
It's on the ground.
Hey, stand by, guys. I just got the CG and it looked like there might have been a cone back in there. You guys got visual on that by chance?
if you are outdoors in a mobile
There is one new tornado warning for Louisiana and Mississippi.
shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Tornado warning coming through.
That's just north of where you guys are on 500 units.
Okay, so there was a CG directly over that car over there, just to your left, and it sure as hell looked like a cone, and that's right when the CG flash, that's the Mason just went, oh my god. It looks like there might be a cone back in there. I don't, it sure as hell looked like it was right on the damn horizon. It's clear air, you can see it. Of course, now there's no lightning back there. Okay, that might have been right over here. That might be our tail. It's directly across from us. You see the lightning, you can see the damn you guys do need a better view down there. If you keep coming north of the local one, we've got a pretty good one here too now. Get out of the car for a minute, guys.
Where are you guys at? Are you guys on US 65?
Yeah, just keep north. Okay, everybody, we're looking at this. I'll let you know more in a minute. Oh my God, dude, get your Jesus! What? Look at that on that.
Yeah, it says pretty fucked. Extra fucked.
Might be another tornado coming this way too. He's just, no, he's good. I think he's just going to move a bit. I don't know. Yeah, there might be another one coming here pretty quick. Okay, good. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, it might be a little bit south. We're going to start heading north a bit. I think this might be too far south, but still. Oh, yeah, I don't want you to have an ace. Be careful. We're going to go north a bit on 65. It's kind of moving behind our tree line, so we're just going to start going north. Alright folks, we're going to continue.
All right, stand by for a second.
Why? Well, you might just mean, I don't know if you meant stand by on the radio or stand by here.
I wouldn't proceed north of Aston quite yet.
10-4.
Hey, if you go north from here, there's no opening until you hit Toluya.
Oh, I know, we just came through there, but it's behind a grove of trees now and you can't see jack squat, so it's screwed now.
We're over here by Brian Allen and Johnson. They've got a drone. I'm going to see what they've got as far as a visual of the storm. If there's a tornado on the ground, you might want to stand by, because it's probably going to plow right through there.
Yeah, I had my drone up too, and you just can't. It's just, it's kind of muddy almost. It's just really tough to tell. But you can see a lot of structure in it though. I mean, if you've got your camera running, I mean, you can actually, if you get a lightning strike at the right time, it's pretty good.
You mean like a blinding motherfucker that just hit us?
Yes. Tornado warning remains in effect. Strong couplet to our left. Or to our west, rather. Strong couplet.
We clearly got a nice couplet to our west. It's just a matter of where it's going to cross and all that. My last radar update on that go was 707.
I literally just told my chat we got a nice couplet off to our west, and then you like interrupted it. That's awesome. With that said, we could put the drone
warning for Mississippi.
I mean, it really might not be that bad of an idea here, since it's really not raining much, but it's a pain, so I'll get up here a bit. This is just ridiculous. Like, I wish it would have done something if it was going to do it back there where we could actually see, because it looked like camps back there. Lots of tornado warnings all over the place, folks, so please be careful. Wherever you are, receive your warnings.
Yeah, I have not had an update from the Jackson radar since 707.
Same. Did I get hit with something?
So circulation is approaching the Madison to Tallulah corridor. So it's going to be where things are about at right now. It's going to be Madison to Tallulah, maybe a little bit west of there.
Oh, I just got an update. Gnarly couplet, just like less than 2 miles from us. 4 minutes old.
I'm still at 707 on Omega, Scope, and GR.
I just got the update. It's definitely got gnarly inbound, and it's got a little area where the RFDs kick into.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely need that sock. I just got it too. Definitely going to need the sock. I mean, I have a small towel, but we're gonna probably need the sock. Careful, there's people up here on the right in the middle of the road.
VTA, I'm coming.
Hey, boy, you don't have to use the spears down.
Good visual up here.
Hey, boy, then I go 21.
Good ball. See what your main wants to do.
I think it might be going, I think it might be right moving at this point. It might be going due east.
Yeah, I know, I'm driving into this SOB. Alright guys, we're driving right into this thing right now, so we're going to be extremely careful here. I mean, given that's a couple of minutes old, I would say it's fixing to cross the road right here.
We're just trying to stop it. They transport, they just said fucking.
If it's moving east or if it's moving northeast.
Down along the south. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Mississippi.
They haven't updated that warning for a bit. I wish they would, so we can get a new track, or that center track, or whatever.
Yeah, no, I get it. I see what you're on definitely the last 2 scans. It's gone northeast.
Tentative plan for me is 20 east Vicksburg, north if needed. Go up through Redwood, but I think it's going to skirt along 20.
We're rolling out from our position to you.
Okay, well we're blasting north here. Just pretty intense coupling here. Right on the fog line up here on the right too. Alright, I'm watching, guys. It'll be the left of the road. If I see something, we'll point the camera at it. I just don't, you know,
Wonder if that's that car that looked like it got into an accident.
Bounded weak echo region evident on the scan of the tornado warned storm west of Vicksburg. Let me see if I can see a donut.
We can find any place that stops someone.
Oh my God.
I mean, I think we'll be safe to go north for a few more miles.
We got a bounded weak echo region on radar. I got a clearing. Oh my God, there's wall cloud. Wall cloud right here. Stop short. We got a clearing. This was our last clearing. I'm going to back up a bit. Directly over the grove of trees there, off my, it's going to be my 10 o'clock. Big wall cloud back in there. And there's a bounded weak echo region, kind of sort of on reflectivity that lines up directly with the couplet.
This monstrous wall cloud here is to about our 10 o'clock, so there's definitely something huge there. But that means we can also proceed north a little bit further when we decide that.
Yeah, stand by one. Let me jump out and get a quick video. Alright, so we've got a bounded weak echo region on radar.
Just FYI, we've got a very large wall cloud about to cross 65 right now. There may be something on the ground we can't tell because of the trees, but we are still approaching it from the rear, or from the south.
I think it's got a BWER.
Hey, car, wait.
I see him. I'm just trying to get off of the grass there. Realize how soft those shoulders were.
Your roadway crossings imminent.
We might have a BWER, a bounded weak echo region, and what that means, guys, is it's a little weak area of reflectivity, and it's aligned with the couplet. I do think it's a BWER.
We're coming up to 65 now. We'll be able to see it here in the next minute or two.
We're directly in this path of this, like literally in the path of this. If we concur with this thing going slightly northeast, we either need to move very quickly north or reposition south just a moment or two. What are you thinking? Because if there's something on the ground, it's going to be right to the left of these trees. Okay, there's the precip. That's the precipitation, folks, so we probably are about to emerge into, yeah, right here. What's to the left of this clear air up here? I hit the damn knob again. blocked by trees or if that's the edge of something. I mean, it had a monster wall cloud. I know 20 kind of goes southeast a bit, so once we get on 20, we can probably kind of get back into the notch.
You want to just focus on getting to 20 as quickly as we can?
Yeah, keep your eye to the left. I don't want to get hit by an F5 wedge.
That crossing should have been completed at this point. It's still going to have some pretty strong winds in that area. There's still be some pretty good stormage going on. So let's go down there, guys.
Okay, so my reflectivity updated, but my velocity didn't. So yeah, it's going to be right over 20. So we're going to want to book it east on 20 probably, and then have that north option.
Alright, let's get to 20 as quickly as we can then.
Alright, I'm just dealing with
Across the highway right in front of us.
whatever. Dear God, SRV just updated. It is a tight couplet just to our right, just north, and just directly in front of us, and right about 1 o'clock is where it's going to be. It's just south of 20. So we're going to want to look straight ahead.
Clear as day, you can see it.
Copy, we should be coming up on 20 now, so we just got to book it once we do.
They're saying they've got a big bull crossing the road. Have they passed us yet? Because if they haven't passed us, that means it's right over us.
No, they have not passed us. They were behind us back with Johnson and everybody.
Copy, so it's probably over us. Unless they're just seeing these lights reflecting with the town lights. I don't know. Well, maybe. If I get real down close to the dash here, it looks like there might be some contrast up here, but I can't tell what the hell's going on. I think we're right under it. Compic and I are right under this thing. We're going to get on 20 and go east. This is a monster couplet here. It looks like whatever it is going to be just in front of us and maybe off just to maybe like our 1 o'clock or just a little bit west of due north of the road. I think going on 20 here is going to get us back into the notch a bit, so we might be able to get a clear look for you here. Just about to enter 20.
So we got a blast east on 20, cross the river, and then there's a north option.
Right at it. It is clear as fucking day.
What is it? Is wall cloud? Is like you don't see something on the ground, do you?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm going to turn my rear light off. Can you see anything without the glare? I don't see anything.
No, I see nothing. Let's just get on 20 and get going.
Alright. I'm going to slow down here on the shoulder, though. I do want to stick my head out the window.
It's moving right on to 20. So yeah, probably.
The couple it shows just southeast of us, so it's going to be like right there.
Follow it in.
Or underneath this damn thing.
I'm just going to blast, though. The couplet is to our southeast, according to what you saw with the scan. But that was 3 minutes ago, so we got to book it.
Mason is dropping in your beams right now.
Okay, I'll be unable to look right now. I'll check when I can.
No, that's fine.
You want me to get ahead of you and try and get these guys out of the way with wigwags?
No, it's a whole line of them. This guy in front of us got a dash light or something, too. I mean, I don't care. I mean, if you pass me, pass me. He just sent me a picture. Okay, there is something crossing the road, and it was right over us. It's pretty legit.
You get a chance to send that to me, do that. I'd love to see what it was.
I can't. I'll try here. This is the whole Twitter thing. People forget, like, we're driving 90 miles. Well, not 90, but you get the point. Everybody's messaging me on Twitter right now. It's like, holy cow.
Keller. Hey, anyways, so we're looking at it, and it looks like it's trying to reach for the road right now.
65 or 20?
He says 65, that makes 0 sense.
It might be behind us, dude. Behind us at like 8 o'clock, maybe? I don't know.
Right
It's hard
over
to
the
tell.
shovel, they're chasing it. Eastbound here. Fast.
If we get far enough ahead, we can stop to be able to get a visual on it, but everybody's going slow.
It's showing up on radar as a CC drop.
CC drop to Lula. Let's find a U-turn just in case. That, I think I just saw it. That might have been what I saw over my left. Do you want to find a U-turn and pull up for a second? I thought I saw something. Hold on a second. We're going to find a U-turn and see if we can get a glimpse back into that area. We're just east on 20. Affirmative. When I looked over my right shoulder at maybe my 8 o'clock or so, I thought I saw something. He says, Mason just said he's got a CC drop. I can't even look.
I'd keep going till the next exit and then stop for visual. I don't want to get caught up at a turnaround or something.
I'm going to be
couple
here
definitely intensified.
Alright, I just told them I'm going to be off the air for a minute. I got to confirm this.
Here, I'm going to go past you.
I think it might be a CC drop. It's hard to tell, but it's pretty. God damn it, dude. It's right at 20th. It's kind of a messy week one though. I'm gonna wait for another scan, and that's fine. I was just pulling over. I think I might see kind of a messy CC drop there at 7:23 or 7:21, whatever the product time is. But we're gonna try to find an exit up here and see if we can look back into it.
Hold off on. Oh, is that CJ? Yep, that's CJ. Gross.
Just laid on the horn for him. Shooting an AS live on the side of the road. All right, buddy, you get hit, not my fault. All right, we're out of the preset, folks, so we should be able to get a good shot at this.
We still got inflow going into this thing like crazy, so.
Being tailed.
Do what?
I'm being tailed pretty hard. I don't know if it's company or what.
Well, the trucks just got out of the way, so we should be able to get moving.
Yeah, I mean, like, right on my bumper there, they backed off a bit, but still. I mean, I'm looking at well, the velocity on the latest scan looks like trash, but I don't know if it's actually trash or it's just a trash scan.
You know, it could be Brett, because Brett shows right with us right now. I don't know, nice pole. What I'm thinking right now is just still blasting east and get that north option on the other side of the river.
Possible warning could be a tornado on the ground. Definitely above, at least.
Looking at CC, that could have been a drop, but it looked like it was just there for 2 scans, so it might have just been a brief something, or just being near a populated area at the time of year. Maybe the inflow got stuff caught up in it, I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely possible. And this truck just freaking cut me off. Yeah, latest scan looks like garbage.
Well, it's moving into a PDS watch, so I guess this is probably the one to go after. It just took us like 8 hours to figure out which one to go after. Alright folks, we're continuing east. Just keep up with this. I know it looked like there might have been some sort of a...
CC's engine was, CC's engine was, looks like it skipped that frame, so I did not know you.
It looks like this thing's gonna skirt north of the road a bit. It looked like there might have been a bit of a CC drop, but it's hard to confirm it. So we're gonna go east of Vicksburg and go north. Vicksburg. I don't think Vicksburg is actually included in the tornado warning polygon, but you should still be taking shelter in Vicksburg because the storm could be passing through the area. Shortly, there could be another tornado warning downstream. I'll let you know if that happens. I don't think he saw that sign on the right.
Oh yeah, on Omega, looks like it might be forming a bounded weak echo region in there again. Either that or it's just cycling. It's just weird the way it is on reflectivity.
Well, at least we're getting closer to the radar site. That's good news.
Yeah, for the first time today.
Trying to get across the Mississippi now, so we're east on I-20 heading towards Vicksburg.
There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi.
Tornado warning just reissued north of Vicksburg. All right,
just as planned.
All right, folks, let's get up to Redwood.
One more extreme coming past campus.
Waffle House looks extra appetizing.
Yeah. God, I hope this construction isn't up here.
Looks like we just got to get up to Redwood and we'll be alright. We're almost to the area where we got to get off.
Yeah, 61.
Yeah, it should be just about the next exit. Yeah, not the next exit, but the following one, I believe.
Folks, new tornado warning north of Vicksburg.
Yeah, it's exit 5B. Yeah, 5B goes north.
If you are north of Vicksburg, seek shelter. Tornado's not on the ground right now, but it could be soon. Redwood area really sticks out to me.
left on Oakland.
Left on Oakland.
That's Cherry Oaks.
Cherry Oaks.
Marble Street.
Marble Street.
Right on Martin Luther King.
Martin Luther King.
Alright, folks, we are headed
Yeah, north
north.
on Martin Luther King. It's either up 60, touching York Street.
Police chase going on, not too far
I
down
was
here.
making a left on West Bridgeway.
Probably Brett. The Vicksburg PD?
No, it's state, but the tower they're coming off of is Vicksburg, so they gotta be somewhere right around here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
The 2-lane.
Thank you, Super Trooper. That's really hard to count how many lanes were here.
Well, technically there's 4, but still.
Luckily, it looks like it's going to pass north of Vicksburg, folks.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's trying to get a new hook and everything going in it.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky.
That looks like fire. I think we got sheriff ahead of us because Brad slowed the hell down.
Well, I tell you what, they sure don't post very many speed limits around here. Keep looking at Google Maps.
It's 45.
Still like
Now it's 55.
Yes, it is.
Stay in the left way. Never mind, okay.
You said stay in the left lane.
No, you can get in the right. You're good.
Where are you passing? Is that that guy from Oklahoma?
I don't know who the hell that was, but I got the cop next to me.
Yeah. Great. Tell me you better hurry up if you want to see something.
Real pursuit. 1 mile. High.
He's matching my speed as I'm passing, or like speeding up to pass him.
He's probably trying to see what the hell the side of your car says.
No, like I haven't been able to get up to him yet because I'm doing like 80 and then he matches me before I get up to him.
Is it state?
No, it's local sheriff, Warren County.
I was gonna say, if it's state, we might know who it is. Or Vicksburg, for that matter. That sounds like something that Jeremy would do.
Knowing my luck, I'd just be like, alright, screw it, there's a tornado warning, I'm sending it, and then I get pulled over.
Yeah, I don't think these guys care too much down here. Dip. I didn't feel no dip. Maybe that's Officer Jeremy's lieutenant. He's trying to FaceTime Jeremy back and show him the car.
Well, the only good news I've got is that this road, we're going to have to take that road to the northeast because this thing's needing more time to mature.
Oh, easily.
What's that?
Oh, easily.
He's slowing down. I'm just going by him.
Yeah, if I stop, I'm fine. I may have to stop. There is something rattling around god awful in the back cargo area, and it's like a high-pitched, like, styrofoam squeaking, and it's about to drive my ears nuts. So I may have to stop and, like, shove everything to one side and figure it out. Hey guys, there's like a weird, low volume, but high-pitched squeaking going on back here, and it is driving me nuts.
Water on the road on the right.
What?
There was water in the road on the right. We're going to be coming up to that split here soon.
Copy that.
Literally probably less than 3 miles.
Copy that.
National Weather Service tornado warning in this area until 8:45 p.m. east. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
This is Pittsburgh Center. Fell asleep. I'll get my bearings. I need you to go and consume like a piece of beef and cheddar to wake you up or something. Well, maybe that's the problem. I just feel like I'm being this morning. He saw a triangle RV coming through. Back around.
Alright folks, we are headed north. We'll be able to get a better visual on all this here shortly.
Now seeing one confirmed tornado warning on the map, and that's going to be over on the eastern border of the state. Not our cell that's moving toward Kansas City. Let me switch off radar to try to find a good one for that.
Alright, right lane's exit only to Yazoo City. That's where we gotta go.
Yep. Looks like there might be a party up here on the left. What was that?
There's a trooper up here, and I think that's Brett. Oh, it's another cop, sheriff.
Did they pull a chaser over?
No, they're just stopped. Just keep going, you're good.
Yeah, it looks like the conga line's going north there, out of Vicksburg.
Were we supposed to get off there? Oh no, it's up here. Okay.
I got my lights on so you can see.
161.
I thought you meant you pulled right over. I was going to stop and take a picture.
Yes, that would be correct. We were about to jump on 61.
Circulation is definitely cycling. It's going to drop a monster soon, so we need to mash it.
Yeah, I'm hearing them on the radio. They're friendly. They were intending to go up there or stop there, so probably could have blown right by them. They commented about us.
Yeah, that confirmed on the eastern border. Apparently that is with a CC drop due to a debris fall. That's on the eastern border though. Your storm looking mighty beefy going up 61 there.
We're going to come around a left curve, and there's going to be a
me that.
Exactly. Available as a sandwich or a salad.
I want to point out there was a very sexual moan from the driver of this vehicle.
Gift cards of it.
I just want to point out.
Do you know if these were chasers right behind you? I don't know if you passed them or not.
No, I didn't pass anybody. One of them was Brad, though.
I'm working on the wider rollout.
Well, I have another one of those passing zones that turns into a no passing zone the second you put your blinker on instances. So.
Well, they have a Charlie's in the PX at Fort Bliss. I mean, it's pretty much the...
Well, whenever you hit a passing zone, just go ahead and blow by them. I'll let you know if any traffic's coming back that way. I haven't passed anybody yet.
No, I'm past them now. I just wanted to get by them there. They're putzing around and Mississippi plate. I figured they were locals.
Yeah, that one local, and I'm sure the other one was Brad.
I'll touch base with you later on that stuff. Maybe out of luck there, but chocolate is developing quite readily. Pretty decent looking one-on-one. That's the one you're going to be on. Still not seeing anything definitive though.
There is one new tornado warning toward Alabama.
Your opinion, you think this thing's going to continue northeast or hook east? If this hooks east, I'm going to be pretty ticked because we're screwed with the roads.
For now, I think it's going to go northeast, but I'm going to stop here in a couple miles where the road really starts making that more northerly turn because I don't want to get too far ahead of it.
Okay, I agree. Continuing up toward Yazoo City. And all over today. Holy cow. We're still in the Radar Omega app as well, folks. So you guys are able to view the live stream in the Radar Omega app if you want to view that live radar and everything. You can definitely do that. Warnings and watch information you'll find in the app too.
turn. I'm gonna go back where there was no trees to stop for a sec.
Yeah, I'm going pretty slow right now. Probably about a half mile to a mile behind you. I see your lights. I'm just... Where I'm at right now isn't too bad. Otherwise, the last clearing I saw was way back by where Brad was parking Grandma car.
Yeah, right there, like where you're at, I think that shows where it stayed clear. Now it's just trees on either side, so I'm just gonna stop back there.
Yeah, a couple driveways here. I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
You look right above us, the moon's right above us.
Yeah, that's definitely where he is. I just can't see out of these tinted windows.
Cloud base is definitely low though.
Hi everybody. Waiting to see if we can see anything. We'll sit here for a minute. Not even a whole lot of light. Man, it's just tough to see anything. Welcome to night. This does happen at night, believe it or not. The updated moderate risk puts us kind of on the northern fringe, but they did keep it moderate. Big stripe for Jackson.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
So what do? Do you go up to Yazoo and then go east to 55, or do you go back to 20 and then go to 55? I don't even know.
For what?
For the rest of the night. Just trying to figure out, because we have limited road options, so I don't know if it makes more sense to go to Yazoo or if it makes more sense to go to 20. Like right now, this is really the only storm.
Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, personally, probably going up to Yazoo would probably be best, in my opinion.
Yes, let's just run front-facing lights because that makes sense.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Why the fuck would you only run front-facing lights?
Okay, I might continue to move here. I guess I'm not gonna. I guess the question is, leave the storm or don't. We're just gonna get cored. That's all there is to it. I'm just gonna move before somebody yells something stupid on my feed here.
Well, go ahead and get going. I'll follow you. I think we need to keep going northeast.
All right, I think here comes Bradley.
Look at the couplet that's on radar now.
I don't have squat. I got it at 759. It doesn't look that good.
Nope, I got, no, 759. I've got a good couplet on it. It looks good. At least it looks that way.
Which side? Jackson?
Yeah, Jackson's got a decent couplet on it. I think I'm going to flip around and go back with you. I want to go northeast. I don't want this thing to get ahead of me.
Okay, I think it's just my color table sucks. Yeah, you can see it. I don't know if this is an inflow tail up here or what, but you can see it up here to the left of the road. Oh my God, there's either a very convincing scud bomb or a lowering. Could be both. Flip a coin. Bull lowering. You got the beaver tail. You got the beaver tail and the bull.
Turn around.
Guys, we got the beaver tail and the bull lowering here. The beaver tail is like the inflow tail. It's just a nickname. I'm going to continue past this curve. You just can't see it on the damn camera, but you'll be able to see it with the lightning.
Yeah, that couple is definitely getting tighter.
You guys all headed Route 3 north to Satania.
It's due off to our 10 o'clock. What I was looking at up in the beaver tail was a BS lowering. I just saw the real lowering. It's directly off to my, right over my driver's side mirror here. Big beefy lowering, it's wide.
Okay, cool. So that works. The shape of that storm perfectly.
As they say in Espanol, that is perfecto.
Folks, this could be a problem.
I want to know what tidal looks like this highway, because it fucking stinks.
Right here, Brandon. Good view. No, maybe not.
I briefly saw the wall cloud, that's for sure.
Yeah, every time I think I got a good spot to see the whole thing, there's a tree there. Welcome to Mississippi, everybody. You think you see?
Yeah, as of 8:01, definitely it's getting a better couplet.
I want to see if there's somewhere I can flip around. I'm trying to kind of keep it a little bit low key here with everybody, but that's not going to work so well, apparently.
Well, you're on the way to a town named after the devil, so who knows?
Hey, I'm going to tell you right now, I think we got a tornado on the ground.
I call BS.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Are you looking at the actual lowering or the pseudo lowering? Because there's a crappy piece of scud sitting just below the beaver tail, and then the big ass beefy lowering was about 10 o'clock from the road.
We're looking at the beefy boy.
Yeah. Well, it's probably a damn tree. I thought I had one too, and I was about to get excited, and then I had another lightning flash, and it was a damn pine tree.
That wouldn't shock me. The conga line's about to get a show.
Well, it certainly got a smell, that's for damn sure.
Okay, massive clearing up here. I'm not going to say it on the radio. I'm going to
There is
douse
one
my
new severe thunderstorm
cruise
warning
lights.
for Tennessee.
You get up here, there's a secondary tree line off to your 10 o'clock. You'll be able to see this damn thing. It's pretty high, well, it's not high base, but I don't see anything that's actually onto the ground, but the damn wall cloud's massive.
Answer to my own question at the paper mill.
Okay, there's no tornado. We got a view of it. You can see underneath that it's low. There's no tornado. No tornado right now.
When we saw the lowering, it looked like it was all the way to the ground. That's not...
Yeah, as of 8:05, it's got a gnarly couplet. As of literally 2 minutes at our about 6 o'clock.
Might be a lane or a little access road over here to our left up here.
You might want to stop for a second and watch behind us, because it's definitely behind us. Well, we kind of need to, let's keep going, because the track that it's going on this road curves a little bit to the northeast, and that's going to be the trajectory it's heading.
Yeah, let's go get in that little elbow. I'm going to throw the 360 camera up there when we stop, just in case. Gotta prep the 360 camera, folks.
Yeah, it's definitely looking gnarly on radar, that's for sure.
Copy that. I'm going to be a little distracted with the camera for a second. Yell at me if I need to stop. Just trying to avoid this literal line of storm chasers that have been following us. I just really don't want to get caught in traffic or have people's headlights right in my camera shot unless I can avoid it. So, it's a pretty distinct line, I think, that's been following us all evening. Probably because it's the only road option. That could definitely be why. Ready to go with 360, but I don't want to stop right now. All I see is headlights for days, and holy smokes.
Well, the good news is, looking at satellite, the view to our west is going to stay pretty good, like, for a while.
Yeah, I don't think it gets too terrible treat until you get to that north-south state route, if I remember right, because it's kind of a little bit of the Delta region sort of still over here.
Yeah, if we stay on this road all the way, it'll be good to our west, all the way up to Yazoo. We just need to decide where we want to stop at, that way we can gain visual.
I see up here, maybe a half a mile, a road on GR, the shapefile, Big Streets Trip shapefile, that may actually be a road. I'm thinking about just pulling off on it. And then if people pull up behind me and block me, I'm going to tell them to turn around because I'm not going to get blocked in with a wedge or something. But I'm thinking about maybe pulling off of the road and throwing this camera up there.
Yeah, I see it. That's probably a good road to stop on. If we go much further north, we're going to go, it'll like pour us, and we'll pour it.
Copy that. I'm going to have to get that damn sock out of the back. I don't know. This is just a little irritating here. You know, of course, this has got to happen, you know, on the one stinking road in the state here. Because I feel like I'm still annoyed.
Your left turn should be coming up.
Yeah, I think I see a street sign. Damn, man, this might be a really good spot. I'm just gonna park it on the road. I think I just passed it. Damn it. Maybe not. Nope, it's right here.
Go ahead, I'm just gonna blow by you.
Oh, hey, this is not accessible for sedans, so this is a good road, dude. It's passable, it's just not something you would take a car down.
Copy. I think everybody kept following me.
Copy that, out of the car, putting the camera up. Two cameras deployed.
I'm actually just going to stop at that next road up here on the left.
Okay. If I can turn around without getting stuck, I strapped a GoPro to the fence post. Why not? Okay, deployed two cameras, folks. I strapped one to the little fence post over there. And I got one on the roof, so we'll go back and get that other camera later. If a tornado does come through here. I'm actually exiting the road back onto the main one. I deployed a GoPro back there on the little metal fence post. I'll go get it tomorrow or something. Oh, they've got Rudolph for a mailbox. How nice. That's cute. I love it. It's festive. Okay, I'm coming toward you, actually.
I'm going to go to that road that's on the left that I passed here. There should be one here on the left.
Okay, yeah, mine was a grove of trees. You know, go figure.
You can see my lights, I got my cruise lights on, but it's a kind of a hidden road.
Yeah, I might see up there, I can't tell. Can't really see much right now at all, period.
I see your lights.
Yeah, there's a truck in front of me.
Blinding fucking light, holy shit.
Yeah, you can still see that inflow tail there, just north there, just left of the road, but it's like the wall cloud is just so broad. There's really no focused area almost. Yeah, company coming back. Or not. Nope. Okay. Just wanted to let you know, because I don't know if you'd be able to turn around.
You got Chris and crew right up ahead of you.
Okay, I'm turning around. I'm just trying to finagle myself into a better spot. And actually, you know what? There goes Brett, and then people will stay away from him, so I'm just going to go after him.
So you're going north?
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of a clearing up here, and I hate to do this, but I feel like people will stay away from him a little bit too if we stop, so. I'm really just trying to get a shot of this, but every time, 20 headlights pull up right in my rearview mirror, I can't, like the camera's not focusing on the lightning, it's driving me nuts. Trying to avoid this traffic.
Warning for Alabama.
Just trying to get away from some of this traffic, folks.
Circulation something weird. Well, here comes the Congo line.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
There is one new tornado warning.
But I don't have time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Weather radio station KIH 50, Inverness. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The tornado warning for counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect.
Had a new tornado warning and toned out. Oh, it's for here.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for central Yazoo County in central Mississippi until 9:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 8:18 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Phoenix, or 16 miles southwest of Yazoo City, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Tinsley around 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Little Yazoo around 8:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Maryville around 8:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Benton around 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Vaughan around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for.
Tornado warning has been extended to just south of Yazoo.
Are you guys coming up that way to keep up with that storm? Well, hey, I think we're going to call it a night because, like I said, gas has got to get back before 11:30, and we both kind of want to get some sleep. So we're going to lead feet back towards Oklahoma City. Copy that 205. Thanks for coming out. You guys live?
Heading toward Yazoo City, folks. Gotta kind of leave this for a minute.
We have a pretty huge company in here competing each other.
We've got to just basically head to Yazoo and then drop south. There's no other good road. So
Definitely appreciate it. Thanks.
not much we can do.
He's upright. 500 feet of speed advice. My director is 117.
take it a little bit slow here. Still in this tornado warning. We're going to get up ahead of it and then drop south and get in the info notch, see if we can see anything. Kind of at the mercy of the road network here right now. Thank you for joining us, folks. Trying to see if we can muddle our way through this storm. Still is capable of producing a tornado, and in fact it could soon. It's riding a very fine line right now. Still in this moderate risk also. That's a lot of water. Look out. Alright, so we're going to be coming into Yazoo City here shortly. This town's been hit by tornadoes a lot. This storm is warned just south of Yazoo City. We're either going to go south or east. Brandon, I think I got a little in front of you here for the radio, but I'm going to go into Yazoo City, and if it looks like it's going to drop, I'm going to dive south. If it does not look like it's going to drop, I'm going to go east. I think you're a couple miles behind me. Doesn't look super impressive right now, but it's just cycled all day, it seems like, or all evening. So we're gonna follow this thing. Eventually we'll come out of it near I-55. It's a good east option out of Yazoo City, so we'll more than likely take that unless something changes. Thank you everybody for sticking with me so far.
Yazoo area within the next 5 minutes. Still barely any rotation on radar at all.
kind of figuring out what exactly is going on with this storm, folks. Kind of peering out my window, which is very heavily tinted, so I'm gonna roll it down. I'm trying to see if I can see anything, and I can't. It's gonna be on our passenger side, and it's just too hard to really see much. Trees and such, so. If anything happens with this storm, and it is tornado warned, it's gonna be south of Yazoo City, possibly even a little bit farther east, so that's why I think we're gonna take the east. That'll eventually take us to I-55, which will give us a south option if we need it. Tornado watch remains in effect. Not even getting much lightning right now. Had quite the lightning show earlier though. Picking up with some lightning activity. It's like State Route 16, that might actually be what we're on, I don't know. Still in this tornado warning. Tornado watch is in effect. There's one other tornado warning down there in southwest Mississippi, down by Liberty. That's actually where we were earlier. That was that first storm that we were chasing.
On Highway 49, about a mile and a half south of Murrayville Road. Still a little in no rotation.
There's some gas up here. Let's go up and get some gas. If this thing looks legit. This looks like a halfway decent gas station. No, maybe not. I can't tell if it's open or not. Oh, those pumps are bagged. Okay, that's weird. Gosh dang it. Okay, well. Alright, well, we'll just turn around. We're fine. We'll be good for a while. Okay, back this way. We got a while yet.
I got you on direct. Are you calling it a night or what's your plan?
Can you hear me here? You able to hear me? Well, okay, you might not be hearing me on the regular radio. No, I overshot. I was going to go check out that gas station, but it's all closed up, so I'm going to go east.
You're on 462-700, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to start.
I'm going to go east at the overpass here. Like I said, I thought that gas station was a better one than it was.
Vince, I've got you direct, just FYI. But yeah, I'm behind you now. I don't know why my communication's not going through on the portable.
Okay, I got it switched now. I was just going to let some of these people pass. I was kind of trying to see who was in the line. Bust your antenna off the radio or something?
I don't think so. It says it's transmitting. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi. Yeah, because I was trying to get a hold of you then. Yeah, I was going to try and get a hold of you that way, because I was like, well, he's not that far ahead of me, but I don't know, it's being weird.
Sounding the siren for the storm, but we're not in the polygon for the two-way. Okay, whatever. Anyway, yeah, it looks like trash right now, but PDS watch, I don't know. I'm going to keep, my plan is basically just to go to 55. Once you get to 55, figure it the hell out. This is Yazoo City, everybody. You can try going back to 462, 660 and try it for the hell of it. Maybe I screwed something up too. I'll just go back to 660. And if it works, it works.
In effect until 2 a.m. Central Standard Time for Central Mississippi.
I just tried to say something on the portable and it didn't go through apparently.
Come on out.
Hello?
It's working fine now. I haven't touched anything.
Well, it's the handheld. Let me try the mobile unit. Hear me now?
I hear you right now, but I didn't hear anything until then.
No, I'm using my mobile unit now. I don't know, that was weird.
Okay. I was just going to go to 55 and reevaluate from there. It looks like trash right now.
This is our project. We're on Interstate 20/59, headed back up towards Tuscaloosa, kind of paralleling a couple of supercells. Don't really think they'll amount to much, but we're going to
Tornado warning got dropped.
Towards our home base of Woodstock, Georgia. Looks like even the areas of Woodlawn near Columbus, Mississippi won't require, you know, like a big response effort or anything like that, but I guess we'll wait and see. You know, barring any other crazy developments overnight, you know, this might be a wrap.
Copy that, 511. Yeah, I wish we would have been able to cross paths, buddy, but glad you're out here regardless. I mean, you scored better than most of us today.
Yeah, that's my fault for leaving so late and playing catch up the entire day. Yeah, we got that grungy looking, I guess, I don't even know if you'd consider it a wedge, but it didn't last very long. But you know, I'm just glad that seems like nobody was hurt so far tonight, and that's a huge blessing. So yeah, we're glad to be out here chasing with you guys, and hopefully if there's any other setups that you know, this year or even going into next year, we can collaborate on some more.
No, definitely, for sure, man. It's always good to have you out here. Glad you were able to make it out.
I think we got to go right and then left. Alright folks, so
Now that's tempting.
I hear you there.
Aren't we?
What was that?
So we're just going to end up getting Waffle House later, aren't we?
Boy, howdy, I don't know what else is going to be open. Yeah.
Left turn here.
Home fry here needs to get on the pedal on the right.
Yeah, I'm not sure he even knows what he's doing.
Brett. I mean, normally I would drop the chase, but I just, with the PDS tornado watch, I don't know. I don't even know what to think. I really don't.
Well, I say we continue towards 55 and see if anything transpires until then. If nothing really flares up, then we know that the remainder of the night's probably going to be a dud. You know, we've had a PDS watch all day and virtually nothing happened, so.
No, I agree. And a lot of these do have kind of a sickle shape to them now. They're kind of getting broke up. So I wonder, I mean, I feel like if anything's going to take off, it's going to do an hour. It's not going to do it at all. So we'll see. All right, folks. So nothing's really exciting going on. Tornado watch, or tornado warning, rather. Tornado warning expired. So let's just book it east day 55 and figure it out from there.
But I got a whole line of chasers behind me, so I wasn't going to take that chance.
Oh, it was a mess.
Yeah, 500 here in Scanner, Big City. Matt looks fairly clear except for some one warnings. All the tornado warnings clear forward.
I'm gonna pass some of the pads going on the road.
Yep, I'm just going to continue east to 55 and figure it out from there. I'm going to stay out here for a bit because partially in the road there, just be careful. Somebody already obliterated it.
Guys, think it'd be a good time to call the... There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi.
Bloody hell. Do you see that stuff down there near Liberty, west of the hell?
Yeah, I've been seeing those.
What a slap. Tornado warnings down there in southwest Mississippi. We're going to go to Pickens and figure it out from there, folks. That's all we can do. We'll stay out here just in case, because something could change.
Well, we did one nice thing by getting that woman out of the ditch today, so we can at least call that a W.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I was about ready to say the hell with you because I saw the pink box, and then I looked at the path it was going, and I'm like, oh Jesus. Probably shouldn't leave her stuck there because if that thing would have dropped a tornado, she would have been in the path of it.
Oh, I didn't care. I figured if you were gonna go, you were gonna go, so I was like, well, fuck it. I knew it wasn't. The problem I had was that when I went to go pull on the line, it's not one of those hooks with latches, so the rope doesn't stay in there. So usually if I don't keep it tense, then it'll kind of just, so.
Yeah, I got to get us some of those kinetic ropes. I have one, but it's not. I need to get a couple of them, really. There's one company I think I actually might be able to give us some as a sponsorship. We'll see if I can, because it'd just be so much easier to have like the stuff with this Walmart garbage.
The gas station up here if you want to stop for gas.
Yeah, I'm going to stop and fill up real quick. I got a quarter left. I have a feeling the storm could do something again, but I don't know. I'm just going to fill up super quick or get a half a tank or something. Hey folks, gas.
Yeah, same. I'm still soaked from being out in the rain during that crap.
Yeah, I was out for about 2 seconds and still got soaked. Some gas. It's kind of important. Not for tell you what, for this price I ain't getting much of it.
It's a conga line.
And for this price I ain't getting a whole lot of it.
Wait. Could you respond to 735 Streamline Drive? 735 Streamline Drive. Mr. Ernest Williams called. Someone owes him some money, and he believes they're on their way to fight him. He requested that you make contact with him at the front gate. He'll be at the front gate.
Okay, so if you give me the names again.
735 Streamline. Name is Ernest Williams.
Dispatch, you stated somebody owes him some money and they coming to fight him? AJ got a phone, correct?
Onward.
Alright, you ready to roll?
Yeah, for some reason my car dies when I put gas in it sometimes. I don't know why. It's really weird. It's probably something to do with the emissions. Yeah, those two are always nice and positive. Like, I always like running into those two.
Do you know what who they are? I don't recall meeting them before.
Aaron and somebody. They're the ones that drove their car into Mexico and like the cartel took their car or something like that. And Daniel Shaw helped them put a video together. And they raised money for a new car. It's really weird. And they caught it all on their dash camera. And I guess their dash camera was like recording to their phone, so they like have the actual video of like the cartel like pointing the guns at them and like ripping them out of the car and shit.
Ah, that was them? I didn't realize that. I remember seeing that video. It went viral.
Yeah, those two are always positive and stuff. There are some people driving me nuts in Ida and, or not Ida, Ian. And they came up behind me and they told a couple of people off that they shouldn't be following, blah, blah, blah. They didn't know what they were doing. And they just told them off. They got back in their car and left. I'm like, where did you come from?
It's still fucking hilarious, though.
I guess we should have went like due east from there. I don't know. I'm just going to I-55 if you figure it out later.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright folks, heading to I-55. Figure it out from there. Yeah, I don't know if Don's going to have that stuff ready or not, so I don't know if I'm going to go to East Tennessee or not. I guess it's going to depend, but I figure I'm going to stay probably down somewhere on 20. I don't really know where else to stay up here. It's either some crappy little Motel 6 or go down to 20 or go up to like Tupelo. So. Okay, everybody, so we are going to continue on. There's really not... I'll be honest with you, folks. Today could have been very, very bad, and it didn't happen yet. I mean,
there's a decent amount of hotels on 55. I don't freaking know. Storms to the east are kind of trying to do some spinny jobs.
We still could have a problem later tonight. That's why I'm going to stay live and continue driving around for a bit. But folks, like, we dodged a bullet so far. I hope we continue to, because we don't want to see these massive tornado outbreaks. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm thinking east, just in case, you know, because I would totally, like, be really upset if I missed something that happened in an hour from now, because I'm sitting on 55, and everybody else caught it, I'd be really upset. But yeah, I'm definitely not in a hurry, and I'm not really pushing anything, that's for sure. We're going to kind of continue slowly here to the east. Not really in a hurry. Just want to continue moving east just in case.
Our best option to go east is to go all the way down to Canton and then east, so that kind of sucks. I like that little storm due east of us, I guess, near Camden. Man, there's some, looks like a hooking supercell south of Philadelphia, too. Jeez.
Yeah, we could do Canton to Carthage, and then if we call it in Carthage, we could go to Forest down there on 20. I don't remember if Forest has anything or not, but there's got to be something down there. Philadelphia might have something too.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
tornado warning down there is way south of here. We are just way too
You know what? I think the only reason today busted is because we never really had any true right movers. The only right movers we had were the ones that one that went to Bassfield, and then it was a right mover when it was in Louisiana when it dropped that wedge. That was it. Like everything else was going northeast.
I never even looked at surface METARs or anything today. I mean, like how, goddamn, like that's the problem with these, you know, higher risk days where you're driving all over, I don't even look at stuff, so I don't even know what like our surface wind field looked like. Even though I got out of the car a million times, I never even paid attention to like how the wind was blowing or anything, so. I don't know, man, but yeah, something very small was missing, because even that, like, tornado warning down to the south, that in theory should be dropping, like, a giant wedge. It's not.
Here at the 1044 Laramie Court, 1044 Laramie Court, off of Wellington Way on Tisdale. Empty of us there en route for a possible lightning strike on that house, I believe.
500 Pittsburgh Center.
Yep.
Let's just check on this, see if they need offsets to the remainder. Down here.
Now, I'm just going to continue east. I'll probably get a hotel somewhere on I-20 east of Jackson. Just working the way east, just in case something happens. But for the most part, I'm just kind of traveling and just leisurely pace here, just, you know, as a just in case thing.
I'll be that. Well, it's been an honor and a pleasure. This is 200 Pittsburgh Center, voice of Peace Center Park. See you next time.
Anytime, always around. I'll catch you later. I'll get with you tomorrow.
Copy. See you, Daniel. Good chatting with you.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited to get back to lower days.
What do you mean?
Like lower threshold, like not so high probability.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I can probably count on one hand over the past like 8 years these super intense or overhyped events have actually produced a really good chase day for me. Kroll was a good day, but even then if you actually look at it, the 15% was huge. It was like Amarillo, well, to Kroll and then to Oklahoma City, and we had Kroll and then we had that one that was in Oklahoma, like that was it. So I mean, I just can't remember the last time that, you know, anything like that, really. I mean, you know, last March, those two, okay, they kind of sort of verified. The last one, like the one on the 25th or whatever, I don't even know if that really verified because everything was south of the high risk because everything shifted at the last minute. So I don't know. I don't really like them because I just feel like there's so much going on and the stakes are so high and you get nervous about it. You want to make sure you're out there. I'll take an enhanced risk over anything. That's for sure.
Killing the crew thing the other day. Saved his life. 5 fires.
Yeah, no, I agree. Sorry, hold on. I gotta restart my stream on my goose. Apparently it went off at some point.
May that be called a killing the crew flag made of Jack Stansdale's on the life. 5 fires to pay in the drivers.
We will continue just in case, that's for sure. You never know, folks. The night's not over, you know, you still need to make sure you've got a way to receive those weather alerts and such. think your camcorder, I don't know if you've got, not that you've got anything wrong with it, but I hooked into your stream a couple of times and it seems like it's really dim. I don't know like what's going on there, because mine's actually pretty bright right now and I'm pretty sure that it's damn near the same sensor.
Talking about Omega?
No, your YouTube, like it's like half brightness of mine or something. I don't know, like maybe if I unintentionally did something to make mine brighter or what, but for a while there you looked, especially when you're on your own, you had like this little puddle of light in front of your car. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, it could be one of the white balance settings or something like that. I'm not sure, but it could just be the sensor wearing out. I mean, it's been hell.
Yeah, I've tried so many different things, and all these people think that you can get, Hollywood-style stream with a phone. Like, good luck. So I tried iPhone direct, doesn't work. iPhone to an RTMP server in the car, to a Raspberry Pi, putting output on HDMI, playing the stream. That looks like shit. And running an iPhone with an HDMI adapter as the camera directly into the live view, and it still looks like crap. So it's just phones, like they're good, but when you put them behind a piece of glass, they just look like crap. Like, glares everywhere.
Oh yeah, no, I feel that. That's what it seems like. In the autofocus, if you can't manually turn it off,
I know, and I hate it because it only gave me this big bulky camera up here. But I think what it's coming down to, man, is I'm gonna have to make another live view. I'm gonna have to get a second live view and another backpack, or just a second live view and just mount it in the car and just have one dedicated to the car, and then just have one in the backpack with the GoPro, and then just like, if I'm gonna get out of the car, just quick hit the switch and then just have it override the mainstream and grab the backpack, because with cables, I'm like, screw this. You can't use a switch box because then you got 9,000 cables that you're dragging outside of the car. So.
Yeah, I've been considering if I want to get another live view unit down the line for my body camera, because I can shoot great video with my body camera, but it's just like, that's on rare circumstances. It's really not all that often.
Well, I'm thinking about getting that new one, using that for the car, and then using the old one for the backpack. I don't know, man. It just sucks how expensive that damn thing is, and it's really not. I don't know. I wish that there was a way to do it without it, but there really isn't.
Right, no, I agree. Well, it looks like that Supercell's crossing 55 near Brookhaven, or south of Brookhaven, north of Macomb right now. It's got a decent couplet on it. It's continuing northeast. Now we just head south on 55, and if we want to go intercept that storm, we can go intercept that storm.
Yeah, I'm going to go south to 20 and then east, because I think if anything's going to have a chance, it's going to be coming up from the south anyway. But yeah, I see that tornado warning over there about to cross into Alabama. Watch this become another West Alabama event.
Right, exactly. Overnight. Should be, yeah, we're going to be coming up to 55 here within the next, 2 minutes.
Still got those HDMI transmitters.
The wireless ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're at my house somewhere.
try them at all?
No, I never figured it out. I know they're somewhere in my house, but well, the problem is they have to be connected to a power source too. They're not truly wireless and they don't charge. They have to be connected to an AC or whatever.
So a company called Hollyland Mars makes really good ones with batteries. The problem is the battery only lasts 3 hours or whatever, but they're small enough that you can put them on a shoe, like a Colt shoe mount. And I thought, God dang it, what if you got one of them and it's stuck it on top of the camcorder, and then you go to get out of the car, then it's mounted to the damn camcorder. Like that might actually work.
Yeah, I know there's definitely things that can be done that'll really improve things, but I don't know, it's just been chaotic. Is this a turn?
Yeah, and by the way, those are $700 for a pair of them. It's like, holy crap. That's what I thought about getting. And then, because it just cold shoe mounts to the top of the camcorder, and then it's part of the camcorder. Well, that's not so bad, but I don't know. This is just, it's stupid how complex this crap is. Then some of these people are bragging, oh, I got my AT&T iPhone, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, here's the deal. Like, I've experimented with it. I have a sponsor that's working with me and an app developer to try to do something to mimic the live view in an app. It's not working. It's not working well at all. I mean, there's literally people that have devoted their entire businesses to trying to do what the live view is doing with a phone or with another device, and it doesn't work. It's just, it's garbage.
Yeah, no, I get that. I wish there was an easier way to do things. Like I said, after the figuring out my body camera can stream, that's awesome because it gives you the ability to give another perspective. But at the same time, obviously, I'm not going to do it while I'm driving or anything. That's not a good idea. But I don't know. It's just everything's so damn expensive, and you need the revenue to be able to really fund it.
Oh yeah, I'm just doing a leisurely freaking drive on a Sunday here, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna figure something out because I just need something more convenient because there's so many opportunities to jump out of the car. I've got my phone set up where if I hit the stream button from my phone, it'll override my live view, in the cloud. But then, you run into the same problem unless you're in town or by a town or on an interstate. You do that and that's pointless because you need the live view, because if you didn't need the live view, you wouldn't have it. If I could just stream from the phone, I would stream from the phone all the time. So, I don't know. I'm gonna see what I can figure out.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. We definitely got some work on things that we need to take care of, but I don't know. We just got to keep being productive. We just got to keep out here and keep the revenue flow continuing. That way we can continue to improve the streams and hopefully down the line bring people on that can really help us grow as well.
Well, it's uncharted territory. That's part of the problem. There's an IRL service that kind of runs all this stuff and runs the stuff in the cloud, blah blah blah. It's like $400 a month, and they're like, oh, we'll fix all your problems. I'm like, no, you're not. All you're doing is hosting an instance of OBS in the cloud. First of all, OBS is crap. Second of all, that makes nothing. I don't understand it. And everybody's like, oh, we've got this figured out. Streaming from a phone works just great. We have people doing it with SRT and HEVC, and it works just great. It's like, sure, it works great for them, on their Wi-Fi connection or, downtown at the 2 blocks away from the cell phone tower. But it's like, you go on any of these forums or any of these chats and you talk to these app developers, some of these app developers I talked to, they weren't understanding why we even needed such a product. I'm like, go spend, 95% of your time 20 miles off, more than 20 miles off an interstate, and you'll see what the hell our problem is. They're just like, oh, but 4G and 5G is so great, you don't even need a live, you just stream from your phone. I'm like, no, trust me, I wouldn't be dumping all this money into it if I could just push a button on my phone. I just don't. Everybody's so used to living 5 feet from a cell tower, they don't realize that there's actual problems with coverage.
Oh no, I agree, and it's kind of amazing how people don't understand that. Crap, I didn't even realize how close we are to Jackson. We're only 20 minutes away from Jackson.
Yeah, I know it. If I would have known that Loves was there, I would have just stopped at that.
Right.
Oh, this is that area that flooded out during that flood emergency or whatever. I remember this now. Yeah, it was all flood. Camden. Yeah, that was all flooded out downtown. It was like 6 feet of water across everything. All right, folks. Nothing concerning me in this area right now. There is a tornado warning. Near
there's definitely still some decent couplets to the south, but yeah.
And then one down there near Brookhaven. Yeah.
I mean, we're exactly 1 hour away from the town of Pinola, which is an hour away from that rotating supercell.
Kind of thinking about strategically picking a hotel well east of Jackson, maybe over near Forest on 20, and then, you know, strategically picking it in the path of that tornado warning, and then just if that storm was to do something, we wouldn't have to go very far, you know what I mean?
No, I get that.
Yeah, well, not that thing.
Just north of
That's
Jackson.
only 60 miles away from where we would intercept. It feels like we're so much further away.
60 miles from what?
Where we would cross paths with that storm.
And where is that?
That Pinola town, or just near Mendenhall. If you look at Jackson and go southeast of there on that state route.
See a little shrimp forming out there too.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of just like, well, regardless, we can always hit Jackson and then go on that state route and kind of curve southeast or what have you, you know.
Yeah, there's something down there would have a hotel too. This is going to be one of those chases where the storm's done, I'm stopping where I stop. You know, like I'll pitch a tent on the side of the road kind of thing, so there better be something down there.
No, trust me, I feel that. I'm pretty burnt out right now. Then again, I haven't had caffeine in a while. I didn't even grab anything to drink any of the last times I stopped for fuel, so.
Fun fact, I've eaten a bag of Chex Mix today. That's it.
Same, I had a bag of Doritos.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get something, maybe on the east side or something. I'm going to have to stop or whatever. Oh my God, this is awful. I didn't think that this was going to be this slow pace today, which, I mean, I guess is good because today could have been, like, absolutely god-awful, but still, holy smokes.
Yeah, but watch what's going to happen. Everybody's giving up on the day, and one of these freaking southern storms is going to go berserk. Because I looked at meso-analysis, and those storms down there are the only ones that are in an uncapped environment right now. Everything else is getting capped over.
Yeah, I know it.
Okay.
And they're still moving slow as hell, northeast at 35.
Should have reset the odometer earlier and seen how many miles we've gone. Holy we've been all over this state.
Yeah, we definitely have, that's for sure.
Folks, so what an exhausting day, but luckily we've been dodging a lot of bullets today. That's good for the folks that live here. So it's possible this event might not live up to what it could have been, which is good. Like I said, we don't want to see these massive tornado outbreaks out here. That's not good. Continue south, possibly east as well. Just gonna keep out ahead of these storms in case these storms that are south of Jackson do develop. Just need to be a little bit mindful of that.
Cop in the middle. Chilling there, looks like a counter cop or something.
Toward Alabama.
God, you were always ahead of me.
Only doing 78.
I just don't get that, sit there with all your lights on, shining across the road, like, what are you gonna see? It's got all those takedowns and stuff on now, like, what are you gonna see? I mean, 99% of people have tinted windows anyway.
Apparently it's all about how the people react when they pass. That when I did my ride along with my friend in Fort Wayne, I asked him, because in Indiana they can be all blacked out. And I was like, why don't you just go blacked out? And he goes, well, I can do that if I wanted to catch speeders. But I'm trying to catch people that have warrants and things like that. And I was like, all right, well, your lights, what about them are really what's gonna make it stick out for you? He goes, it's all about how the people respond. He goes, you just look straight ahead, and if they're looking away or like covering their face, then if they're speeding, pull them over. That's typically a good sign that they're trying to hide something. He goes, these idiots are so stupid with warrants, they think that we've got photographic memory and see it on a spreadsheet. We'll see them as they're driving by at 45 miles an hour.
Yeah, I've only noticed that, like, down here and other places, because where I'm from, I've never seen that. It's really weird. I guess where I'm from, they just go hide in the pine trees. It's kind of crappy, really.
storms are definitely trying, I'll give them that much.
Yeah, I feel like they got a better chance than anything has in the past hour and a half.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that, but I don't have too much confidence in them doing anything when they're continuing northeast.
No, not at all. You thinking southeast or you thinking east? God dang, I don't know. You thinking southeast, are you?
Yeah, I'm thinking southeast on that state route on the south side of Jackson.
Yeah.
This radar scan has a monster TVS southeast of Brookhaven. Thing is, seriously, all it takes is for one of these damn storms to turn right and just move east and it'll go apeshit crazy. Like, it's not that difficult.
It's just giving you a little reminder of your GoPro.
Yeah, and it's an hour and a half away, so you'll get it later. Where the hell is this thing on the map?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky and Ohio.
Are you serious?
PD, I got 2 logged out for you.
What's the first log out?
Only 11 to both of us.
Continue south here. There's a state route. I think it's a good idea to go southeast.
It's gonna be on C508 through C513.
10-4.
Are you guys good at finding food or do you need someone that's open?
No, I need to go after these storms before I get any food. mesoscale discussion for that little band there. I don't know if you want to read it. If the mesoscale discussion says that the threat's diminishing, I'm done. Let's put it that way.
Tornado threat is likely to maximize in this corridor over the next hour.
I give up.
Hello?
Who wrote it? Is it Liz?
I can't even hear you. But it says tornado threat will likely be maximized in this corridor over the next hour.
Who wrote it, Liz?
James McDonald. 16.
So, is he usually right or wrong? I mean, are we talking like a royal situation here, or what?
Well, the exact text says, while generally small in size, a few of these cells have shown, sorry, I'm making sure I'm not about to drive off the road, have shown rather pronounced low-level rotational velocity around 40 knots. Given the favorable background environment, this appears to be likely to be favored zone for a stronger tornado over the next hour or so.
All right, I got 35 miles to, or 35 minutes to Mendenhall, so I guess we'll just go to Mendenhall, since that's what they're telling me to do.
Well, actually, the storms are starting to turn more right now. They're not going towards Mendenhall. They're going south of McGee, which is 44 minutes away.
What do you want me to do? Like, just pick the car up and move it, or what?
Put in drive.
Well, I'm going to tell you one thing. I'm kind of surprised to see that. I don't know why. I mean, I just don't feel like anything's changing from what was already happening. What was happening is nothing, but I'll trust him. I mean, he's been around a lot longer than I have, so I'll take his word for it, but I just feel like nothing's going to change here.
No, trust me, I feel that. Like I said earlier today, it's been all about the fact that none of these storms are right movers, and those ones are actually starting to turn right. So you never know, we might get a brief little noodle.
Okay, well, I got Mendenhall or whatever in the GPS. We'll figure out when we get down there. I'm just trying to get going down that state road. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I got 1.3 miles until I said 94. That's where I go, apparently.
Okay, I got 2.5. So.
I mean, on GR, the couple are impressive, but on Omega, I don't like it.
This is a color table.
Yeah, probably. Well, on the bright side, we're going to be virtually one of the only people down there, so I'm pretty sure everybody else is working the rest of the day off.
That would be great, because I feel like I was getting a little bit used there. Not by our partners, just by other YouTube channels.
So,
Yeah, it looks like the R
be honest with you, I really don't even want to be out here at this point, but I've screwed a lot of these setups up by quitting prior to midnight, and I probably can count at least 5 times in the past 2 years that I've really, really regretted it.
Well, the fact of the matter is it's a different beast down here, especially in Dixie, when typically nighttime events in Dixie really ramp up.
Pretty much.
Even that little one out front, which is why I'm trying to pick up the pace, that one's starting to try and hook and get a nice couplet on it too.
You did take 49, right?
Yeah, I'm on 49.
South of Jackson now. We're going to head southeast toward these storms. Storm Prediction Center says I still see a strong tornado in this corridor later, so we will see. Heading that way now. Alright, so the plan right now is to just continue heading southeast, because like I said, it's possible that these storms, some of them are actually tornado warned, but some of these storms could become more of a problem here over the next hour or so. Storm Prediction Center issued a discussion saying that. So it just doesn't make any sense to give up quite yet. We need to go down there and see what we can do. Issued a pretty big tornado warning down there even.
Western Smith County in central Mississippi, Lawrence County in south central Mississippi, northwestern Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, northwestern Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi, until 10:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9 9:41 p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Monticello, or 16 miles east of Brookhaven, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Waelti around 9:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Oma around 9:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Shivers around 10:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Clem around 10:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Vegi and Sanatorium around 10:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Martinville around 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include New Hebron and Silver Creek. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for.
This tornado warning is, well, I can't really name off all locations with driving and stuff, sorry. But it's a pretty big tornado warning. Kind of a blanket tornado warning to cover a couple of storms. Oh my god, that's Cell near Monticello. Hey, I just actually looked at my radar for the first time in 45 minutes. Do you see those couplets near Monticello? Holy smokes, that's tight rotation. Near Monticello.
I see it, definitely very bright. Yeah, they're definitely getting organized now, definitely for sure.
Well, Brandon, I would like to personally thank you for your dedication today and professionalism where others lack, so thank you. Gold Star, you are the #1 storm chaser of the day.
I'm just proud of myself for a phone mount on covering half my screen.
I'm actually very proud that you've been able to keep your mouth shut all day. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's taking a lot, trust me. It's taking a lot.
Same. Hey, do you have YouTube memberships on your channel?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I usually will go members only after the stream and just like unload about that stuff.
Probably a valid thing to do. Yeah, those couplets definitely looking interesting down there. Name, date of birth.
Well, now that I finally got a chance to talk, I am proud of both of you.
For what?
First name 1.
What?
We're doing good today.
Copy. We got a bounded echo, I think, on that back cell. It almost looks like there's an area of weak reflectivity right over that couplet. I wonder if that's going to do something right now.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm watching it. Thank you, Nikki. I'm watching it, and I see the one to the north near Silver Creek. Definitely that couple's getting a lot tighter. We can start to see the top of the storm ahead of us. We're seeing that lightning pop in. You know how far you are behind me, roughly?
Just coming up to the big white cross. You going to go due south out of Florence, or are you going to go toward Braxton?
No, I'm staying southeast. Going through Star, Hollywood, Braxton, and all the way through Mendenhall.
Okay. I don't know where these places get these giant crosses, but they're all over down here. Must be like one company that you just call them up and be like, hey, I want a big cross. Giant white Jesus cross outside of a seafood warehouse. Okay, whatever. Makes sense. I don't know, guys. I don't know where people order those giant crosses, but they're all over down here.
Don't think about it. Oh yeah, definite jump in rotation on that one south of Brookhaven. Monticello still looks good as well. Both of them are within about an hour or so of McGee, so we're doing good.
Well, according to Radar Omega, the best weather app in the world, I'm only about a mile behind you. Hey folks, remember you guys can watch these streams also live in the weather.
I really like it. It's more of a
Radar Omega app as well.
You know what? Now that I think about it, that cursed Twitter page, the Thoughts and Prayers Twitter page, had thoughts and prayers for Laurel, Mississippi today. Maybe that's what's about to happen. They started about to make a right turn for Laurel.
You can ask Blacktooth. Did they seriously just drop that tornado warning on the far west south?
Are you talking about the one on the backside by Brook?
87.
Yeah, like there's no box on it no more. Like you gotta be kidding me. That's gotta be a mistake.
No, that one's been without a box for a minute.
You've got to be bloody kidding me.
Hey, but on the bright side, there's only looks like one chaser down here, so I must guess who it is.
Oh, is Jordan still stuck down here?
Nope, it's Jeff Petrowski.
Oh, Jeffy. Last time I actually ran into him, last time I talked to him was on the radio at Selden, Kansas Day, back in May 2021. And he is just having an absolute stroke on the radio. Tornado everywhere, tornadoes everywhere. You know, every time there's a little fragment of a cloud, there's a tornado. And I'm just like, oh my god. But, yeah, I have not run into that guy for a while. I'm kind of surprised he's out here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana and Mississippi. Yeah, same. I don't think I've actually met him yet. There's a tornado on the ground just over the Alabama border by hail.
Well, you know what? They can keep it. Tornado on the ground in the Alabama.
You confirmed it, Vince. You said it was going to be western Alabama.
It always is, and it's always just northwest of Tuscaloosa, or you end up down there near Utah or Selma. So like the three areas, and it's always within like 5 miles of there.
Yeah, it's right over top of Utah. But guess what it's doing? It's moving right.
Is this seriously over Utah?
Yeah, literally right over top of Utah.
I didn't even look, I swear. But, yep, or Selma. That's where I ran across Reed once, just peeing on his car. Tornado on the ground near Utah, folks. Utah, Alabama. That's like that is like tornado corridor over there. Always tornadoes over there. Always. So, is there an issue with the polygons? Because there's no way that that cell southeast of Brookhaven is not warned. There's just no way. I mean, you're seeing that too, right?
Yeah, it's just not warned.
What is, I wonder if there was like a problem with like the polygon system, or it's like, what in the world? I wonder if that's right on a CWA boundary and somebody goofed up. Honestly, don't understand why that's not tornado warning criteria. I honestly don't. I'm clearly not interpreting this radar scan correctly at all. I don't know what's going on.
I think it's because the county it's in right now is technically New Orleans CWA.
That's a strong signature too.
There's actually a strong signature on a storm that's to our left here, southeast of Mendenhall. Look at it on Omega, it's actually got a really nice cufflet on it.
Yeah, when we get to Mendenhall, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm about ready to just flip a coin. I'm about ready to just sit in one damn spot and sit here for the next 2 hours and wait for these storms. Like, that's kind of moving in now.
Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if they tornado went or southeast of Mendenhall. I mean, it's got a tornado warning box now.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't give that as a polygon. I'm surprised that warning is so big, honestly. But, yeah, they might warn that. I don't know. Depending on how fast that thing continues to move, I probably wouldn't be able to catch it. Like urban areas down here either. It's kind of nowhere.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's only moving at like 30 miles an hour, so even if that was tornado warning, we can still catch it if we really wanted to.
Couplet near Silver Creek. Could be a tornado soon near Silver Creek, folks.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near around 9.
Well, I mean, honestly, out of all of them, the one that was the most intense, at least on Omega, is the one just near us. Just north of there, northeast of this highway.
County in central Mississippi, southwestern Smith County in central Mississippi, Lawrence County in south central Mississippi, northwestern Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, northwestern Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi, until 10:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yeah, I agree.
9:41 p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Monticello, or 16 miles east of Brookhaven, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will
It's so aggravating. Like, come on, seriously, one of them, just turn right.
on around 9:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Shivers around 10:05 p.m. Central Standard Time.
That one southeast of Brookhaven and the one near Silver Creek, if they don't do it, I'd be really surprised. I mean, those two look, those have been so damn persistent too.
Other locations affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include Hebron and Silver Creek. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for eastern Simpson County in central Mississippi, southwestern Smith County in central Mississippi, Lawrence County in south central Mississippi, northwestern Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, northwestern Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi, until 10:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:41 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near when around 9:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. On around 9:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Shivers around 10:05 Central Standard Time.
Well, I guess actually it's southeast. That one's falling off. It looks like the one near Silver Creek, if anything, is the one trying to become more dominant.
30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm.
No, I would agree.
Hebron and Silver Creek. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid
Anything up here,
windows.
like at all.
If you
Probably
are
just middle of
outdoors,
nowhere.
in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for eastern Simpson County in central Mississippi, southwestern Smith County in central Mississippi, Lawrence County in south central Mississippi, northwestern Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, northwestern Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi, until 10:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:41 p.m.
sometimes has services that don't suck. You know, like McDonald's or something that takes 14 years to get your food. Seems like those truck stop ones always take forever. I'll take anything at this point. Okay, folks, I'm going to stop and get food up here in McGee very, very, very quickly, and then we will continue. Thank you, everybody who's participated in the stream. Thank you, Super Chatters. Thank you, everybody, Radar Omega viewers. Radar Omega is actually one of the best places to watch because you've got, you know, radar. You've got a whole weather app surrounded by the video stream, so. But I appreciate the support no matter where you're watching from. We've got to continue south.
If there's something good at that bus, there's at the very least a McDonald's right off 49 there on the left-hand side. And McGee.
Something's going on because this tornado warning polygon isn't like even in the right place. You see that? Like half the polygon, like there's not even the storm, and there's not going to be one. Like I almost wonder if something's not parsing right or what. This is really weird. I know there was issues with like Allison House warnings or something earlier today. I just didn't know if maybe stuff wasn't updating or something.
Yeah, I can't say. Or it just feels like time is moving slow as hell. No, going into weather service chat as of 3 minutes ago, they continued the tornado warning and didn't make it smaller or anything.
Brandon, where are you guys located?
We're in Group A, and we're near Mendenhall or whatever. We're going toward this big tornado warning box. And it almost looks like there might be a donut hole in the reflectivity there near Wanilla. Now that western couplet, interesting.
We're near the town of McGee, Warren. We're closing on the town of McGee, south of 20, southeast of Jackson by about an hour.
I see. Yeah, we're about 48 minutes ahead of that tornado that just went through Akron and headed towards Moundville. Yeah, we were playing with the idea of going back down there. Looked like a pretty decent.
Yeah, you know, Moundville, the area that you stopped and helped me, and we just crossed paths that one year in my Charger.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, I mean, it still says that tornado's on the ground. I definitely keep your eye out for it. The storm's definitely still in a very favorable environment.
continue on here, folks. We are getting there. We are actually in this tornado warning now. We're going to be able to intercept both of these just south of McGee, aren't we?
Yes, indeed, we will.
I haven't been down this way for quite a while.
Looks like the couple might be getting slightly better, at least from what I'm seeing on GR. Nothing insane, but it's definitely improving. Well, says a Hardy, show me to stop, or you want to go to McDonald's?
Hardee's, the hell with McDonald's. The chicken strips are the best thing I ever had.
Tornado sirens are blaring.
You're at the Loves already?
Yeah, I'm rolling in right now.
My God, how freaking far ahead of me are you?
South of Sonoma, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. In fact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and doors will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Climb around 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. McGee, Mount Olive Sanatorium around 10:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include New Hebron and Silver Creek. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from water.
Are you about to turn in here?
Dude, I haven't even seen a sign for it or anything.
It's a fairly small sign. I see you right now. It's on the left.
Yeah, I mean, I see you on Omega. I just haven't. Oh, okay, there's a billboard.
Oh, no, wait, that wasn't you. That was somebody else.
No, but I think I see a billboard. It says Loves Ahead or something. Just coming over this bridge or hill or something. So I gotta be right on your ass here. Does Hardee's look open?
Yeah, what's that way? I'm gonna walk in here in a second.
Copy that. Tell them to get some chicken strips in the damn fryer, and I'll pay for them when I get there. Just in case, because I know they take like 10 minutes. Found that out last time. Three-piece chicken strip. Because it's quick. Oh shit! I'm just pulling in right now. Holy crap! This is one of those crappy loops. Okay. All right, folks. I'm gonna have to run into this Hardee's because sometimes they're really slow.
You have to come into the main door. Just that's why they got the Hardee's door locked.
Bloody hell. Folks, we are literally in the path of a potential tornado, but I still have to get something to eat, so I am,
You want me to go order for you real quick, or you gonna be in a sec?
pulling up to your car right now. It's gonna be the last time we ever see this Loves. You never know.
Sure.
be right back.
On a drink, so I had to take a leak of. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
Be right back.
Okay, this is going to be pretty intense, folks. Got a pretty strong little couplet down there. Definitely a possible tornado. What's that? Okay, fuel has been acquired. Arby's is out of chicken and fries. So we're stuck with a cheeseburger. But I'll take it at this point. So I told him pickles only, and he gave me lettuce, whatever.
shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KI-8.7, NOVA, or Station West XL21 Columbia. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area.
I'm gonna book it through town.
We'll resume programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. A tornado warning released.
Hell yes, Waffle House!
You know, honestly, we probably could have stopped there. We got like to go quicker than what that was.
Dude, there's a Waffle House right next to a Holiday, and I think I know where we're staying tonight.
Yeah, right next to a gas station for gas, 278. Oh yeah.
61 over here.
Oh yeah, some cheap beer.
I just love it when they're like, whoa, you got a laptop standing a laptop in there? And I'm like, yeah, you do too.
Like, could you imagine how awkward it would have been for that cop if, like, I had a bunch of, like, illegal drug paraphernalia just, like, all over my dash or something? Not that I ever would. I don't even know what to do with that stuff. I'm extremely clean, but I just. And then somebody's just like, "What's the inside look?" Like pushes me out of the way and he flings the door open. I'm like, "Okay, buddy, holy cow."
Should have been like, "No, my truck."
Should have seen his face. I'm like, yeah, there's like 1,000 people watching or whatever. He just turned around at me and his eyes got huge. He just got this big grin on his face.
What do you think? You think we should flip a U-turn somewhere and just chill for a bit?
This couple looks like crap.
Yeah, but I'm referring to getting in position for the next one.
Yeah, maybe the next overpass or something. Folks, the one out back there near New Hebron is really interesting.
Turn around right here.
There is one new tornado warning for Louisiana and Mississippi.
I don't know, dude. That one near New Hebron, that thing's got to be producing.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm pulling in a position that way if I want to flip a U-turn there, I still can.
Alright, I'll just mosey up here and mess this car around.
Yeah, that thing's got to be producing.
Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Maggie, Mount Olivet Sanatorium around 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include New Hebron.
New Hebron.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors...
Okay, folks, we're going to just hold out here for a minute.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-47, Melba, or Station West XL-21 Columbia. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is...
We are facing kind of north right now. This area of interest is going to cross the road. I don't think it's tornadic right now. It's this one farther to the west that looks really, really concerning.
45 p.m. Central Standard Time for Eastern Simpson, Southwestern Smith, Northeastern Lawrence, Northwestern Covington, and Northwestern Jefferson Davis counties. At 10:20 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Clinton or near Maggie.
And I appreciate everybody that's been tagging along today.
Tornado.
It takes a lot of dedication to sit out here and just drive around all day, and I'm sure it takes just as much to sit behind a computer and watch this all day. So
will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur.
I hate that it feels like we're only getting radar updates like every 10 minutes.
This dangerous storm will be near Maggie, Mount
do you use Allison House, or what do you use?
Whatever the GR data is.
Oh, so you're not even using level 2 then, because or super res. Because if you use Allison House, you get super res on GR.
On the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle,
I mean, I've been getting
to the
them
closest substantial
about every 5 minutes or
protect
so.
yourself from flying debris.
We're going to close and reopen Omega to try and get an update. The last update I had there was 17 after.
Control R will refresh the whole thing.
Because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will
Good to know.
programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. A tornado warning remains.
Oh yeah, that couple it back over towards Gwenville actually. It's pretty good.
For Eastern Simpson, Southwestern Smith, Northeastern
Not phenomenal, but you know.
Northwestern Covington, and Northwestern Jefferson Davis counties. At 10:20 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Clem or near
Back near where?
moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
Gwenville or something?
Source, radar indicated rotation.
This storm or the Louisiana storm?
Flying debris
No, just to the west of us.
without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Yeah, I guess it's not too bad.
Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles
Yeah,
will
that'll
occur.
well, I guess that already crossed, didn't it?
This dangerous storm will be near Maggie, Mount Olivet Sanatorium around Kent.
Real question is, are we going to Alabama tonight?
New Hebron
Other
on this
locations
storm.
affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include New Hebron.
What was that?
Over now. Move to a basement.
95% chance of a tornado watch being issued in Alabama.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the
It's
closest
just
substantial
east of
shelter
New
and
Hebron
protect yourself
on
from
this
flying
storm.
debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH.
See, this is why I think the storm to our west actually might have a chance, because it's starting to clear out its inflow region right now.
It's a sickle. Like, holy smokes. It's like a shrimp shape. I mean, weird, man. That's, that little tail on there almost looks a little outflowy, but I tell you what, that thing's been, man, that's really trying.
Really closer than most of the things today.
Oh, I know it. And you know, there is an east option going out of McGee, so, man, this could be just made to be.
Or it'll turn right.
Kind of looks like, can't tell. If it does, it better do it soon.
Yeah, if it turns right, it'd pretty much go over top of us. We just cut down the tornado warning all the way to the back edge of the storm, so that's good. The boxes are still there.
Tornado warning remains in effect for Lawrence and Covington counties. Oh, I'm sorry. That's what they canceled. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10:45 p.m. for Simpson, Smith, and Jefferson Davis counties. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is near McGee, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. And keep in mind, folks, there's also one just east of New Hebron.
There goes the John. No, that's not. I don't think that's Johnson's squad. I really like the shape of this storm, though. If we can keep this up, yeah.
Yeah, now that you say it, I haven't gotten a radar update for a while. I usually get them every 3-4 minutes. But I did see that there was some sort of problem with data earlier. I don't know if there's something going on with servers or what. Alright, so we're just waiting, folks. This has got to come closer.
Oh, dude, just got an
Across in
update
front
at
of us.
36 after. It is definitely intensifying its inflow region right now.
I think the storm just to our west is trying to do it right now.
Reed just texted
How it
us,
looks
where are
like
you
it.
guys at? Never stop chasing.
Let him, if he's been trying to text, see, my other phone's in airplane mode, long story, so he probably, if he's been texting that group or whatever all day, I feel bad, because I guess I've probably been ignoring the hell out of him.
Yeah, he's texting your 430 number.
Well, yep, that's been off all day.
cashier at the Loves was asking me. She goes, "Are we safe here? Is it looking like we're good?" And I was like, "Yeah, it looks like everything's gonna pass southeast of town. I may regret that decision."
New tornado warning. Basically just replaces the old polygon. Alright, new tornado warning, but it just replaces the polygon.
One couplet just east of Gwynville shows 116 mile/hour winds.
It's probably not a glitch, I believe it. That thing's been consistently ridiculous here the past hour.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Simpson County in central Mississippi, central Smith County in central Mississippi, north central Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi until 11:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:39 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Sanatorium, or 7 miles southwest of Magee, moving north at 60 miles per hour.
Starting to wrap around the backside.
Tornado.
I think I'm going to start
Radar
heading north a
indicated
little bit,
rotation.
just in case.
Flying
That way we
debris
can
will be
scope out a good
dangerous to those
spot if
caught
needed.
without shelter. Mobile
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
or destroyed.
Okay guys, we're going to start heading north a little bit so we're not late to the party. Give us time to reposition.
This dangerous storm will be near Magee and Sanatorium around 10.
Heading up toward Magee, or McGee, I don't know how you folks say it down here.
Around 11, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Burns around 11.
New tornado warning, but folks, that really just replaces the old one for the most part, and then extends it farther out to the
Other locations impacted by
northeast. So Maggie, watch out, tornado
Yeah,
warning.
just right with the way it's going, we should be able to avoid the core of it and just wait for it to come through town.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get dumped on for about a minute or two, and then it should clear right out for us. Man, all I'm asking, Storm, is that if you're gonna do something, do it with this road network so people can see it. Holy smokes, man. It's kind of now or nothing, you know, because you can go east out of McGee, but if you go north, that road is more zigzag than the line that my 6-year-old draws. You know, I mean, that road is not kind of one shot here.
No, I get it. Honestly, it's concerning because if this thing tightens up and plants, it's going to go straight through town.
The guy at Loves asked if a tornado was going to hit Loves, and I said, man, I hope not. And he goes, oh, I sure do. Now I feel kind of bad for giving him a sarcastic, man, I hope not. I hope he didn't. I hope he doesn't think that I do something that I wouldn't tell him.
I'm watching the lightning off to the left. It's really ramping up over there.
Get closer to town, I'm going to light everything up. I don't think it's going
Other locations impacted by this tornado thunderstorm include Silverina and cover now.
Sounds like they sort of put their sirens out for the scanner, so at least they finally hit their sirens. This thing looks a little bit, I mean, it looks strong, but it's not, I don't know, man, it's got a little bit to go yet, but I tell you what, I don't think it would take much for it to ramp up.
No, I definitely don't disagree with that.
The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Yeah, I'm going to stop here if there's a good spot. Just kind of putz around here.
The tornado watch also remains in effect.
Folks, I'm going to look for a good spot to stop and watch.
Central Mississippi. The tornado warning remains in effect until 10:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for Eastern Simpson, southwestern Smith and north central Jefferson Davis County.
I think it's kicking out a boundary, and these boundaries are colliding right now.
I don't even know what to think. Honestly, dude, this is one of the tightest ones I've seen all day. Like I said, it's a little bit weird, like the reflectivity is kind of goofy looking. I mean, you can't nitpick stuff down here in Dixie because sometimes the stuff looks like trash for using it fine.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna stop somewhere before town. Probably on the southern outskirts of it.
I was hoping to find a clearing, but there really just isn't.
No, I don't think we're going to at this point. It's going to be stopping somewhere probably right around here. This is where it's supposed to cross. And watching for power flashes.
Yeah. I'm going to buzz through this work zone real quick. I just want to see how bad that is. I don't know. I'm going to stop. I'm going to probably actually sit in the median just so that both lanes are accessible, just so some dummy doesn't come and block us or whatever. But I'm going to get out and set the camera.
Go ahead, Chief. You know these here. I'm radio band. Let me know what you got. Copy, Chief.
I got a bit of a clearing up here.
That also. 10-4.
I think it'd be coming right through those trees there. Alright folks, I think it'd be coming right through these trees here.
Central Standard Time for Central and East Central Mississippi. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Standard Time for Central Mississippi. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for Southeastern Houston and Central Smith County.
I'd be very upset.
At 10:47 p.m.
So we're looking right into it, folks, but remember there's a lot of trees here.
Oh man, we might want to go a little bit. It'll be close, but that's still a pretty damn tight couplet.
Tornado.
All I'm going to say is if stuff starts flying through the air, you get on that road and you punch it about 110 to the north.
To those caught without shelter.
Well, to the north is where that east option is too.
Oh, that curves to the northwest. I may punch it south. I don't know. We're fine.
Is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Center Ridge around 11:05 p.m. Central.
No, we're not too far north, guys. We're
you could look at the
right
couplet on Omega. Holy
That's kind of the problem, is we're right underneath it. That's kind of, it's now it's a matter of do you go north or south to get out of its way if it comes.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm.
You smell pine?
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the
Yeah, a little bit.
Let me know if it gets any stronger. That's when we move.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA weather.
I don't smell pine trees getting mowed over by a tornado yet, so. You can always track east with it.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains
Dude, that couple of those is probably the best one I've seen all day.
Look off to your left. Look at the mist in the inflow.
Yeah, I was about to say that to you, but I thought you were recording. I'm going to go to the road and point south a little bit. I still think it's going to go a little bit south of us.
I do too. Holy moly, man. That's just cool. Strong inflow. I'm going to actually come up a little bit ways behind you here. I just don't want to have somebody pull up and stop me here and not be able to get out.
Dude, even the latest couple got even more intense. This thing might be about to produce a wedge.
Yeah, I'm coming up there just in case. I just don't want people to block me in. And then
One on the same McGee.
Effective until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday. This watch includes the following counties in Mississippi, Covington, and Smith. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. The weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources.
we're going to head south a little bit.
That thing's got to be on the ground, dude.
Stand by.
We copy 51 on the same. 51, if you can advise that it's clear, when you leave out of there, you may want to go north toward Mendenhall. We got rotation coming across 49 miles.
Rotation coming across 49 right now by the fire department. Just right out here, I think. I don't know what rotation coming across the road means, but you get the point. Oh my god, I think I smelled pine. I'm getting wind out of the west now, so I don't know if I'm coming around on the RFD now, coming from it or what. Or, yeah, out of the west.
Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Damn it, where would it be?
I don't know if that's lightning or power flashes to the right there.
While severe weather may
I don't think anything's down. Fire department's all over this. They'd be seeing it. I may stop up here, stick my head out the window. Like I said,
what you need?
the wind has changed. It's almost like it might be coming back into the RFD part of it, so I would assume it's like right over us.
Copy, I'm flipping a U-turn at the next spot.
That far.
For the following counties in Mississippi, Jefferson, Davis, Rankin, and Simpson. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio. Commercial.
Okay, by the looks of the cloud deck, it looks like it's still to the left of the road. You see how it's moving?
The tornado warning remains in effect until 11.
Oh my god, I thought that was a big hailstone. It was my portable radio phone off of the visor. I thought a big hailstone just came in the car.
47 p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe
Holy moly, what a train wreck.
tornado was located over Nike, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
Yeah, I feel like we're right under... God dang it, it's just so hard to tell. At least we got the city lights.
Dangerous for those caught without shelter.
Yeah, if it's going to be here, I think it's still going to be off to the left.
Not much, because I'm looking at a 6-minute-old scan. No, it's going to be up here just over town, because look, reflectivity just updated it. It's directly over town. We might want to get east. I think it's right in front of us.
Rolling around 11, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yeah, screw it, let's blast. Let's hit that east option.
Highville around 11, 20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Phil Marina. Take cover now. move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself.
Yeah, it passed. It's east. It's definitely east by now. It's booking it east.
Yep. 2546, then east. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southeast Ontario and western zone out into 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:55 p.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Bedford for 9 miles southeast of Doppler. Northeast of 40 miles per hour.
Alright, we gotta get off where we were a minute ago. Is that right here? I think it is.
No, it's out farther, isn't it?
This is it.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll just cut across 5 lanes here. Cool. Got it. That was good positioning.
Yeah, we were definitely where we needed to be, that's for sure. Alright, so we should come up and they're 20 HB up here in a little bit, probably half mile.
Yeah, it looks like we got a crap velocity scan there. I think it's just a crap spray. Our scan is better.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
Alright, now we blast.
Man, what a day.
Just never stops.
I need to get my anemometer wind vane oriented properly with the car so that north is the front of the car. So like when I'm stopped, I can tell which direction the wind's actually coming from. That would be really handy to sit there when you don't know where you're at and see if you're in inflow or outflow or whatever.
Right. If I get a chance to pass these guys, I'm going to try to. They're going at a decent speed, but I'd like to go faster.
I like to pass them too because I've got laser beam headlights in my rear view mirror and it's giving me a little headache.
Monitor local radio stations and available television stations.
Somebody's behind me with their brights on it. It's absolutely driving me nuts.
National Weather Service. A tornado watch release in effect at 6 a.m. Central Standard Time for South Central Mississippi. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for Southeastern and East Central Mississippi.
Well, I was going to pass, but they keep riding the center line.
546. Thank you.
Yeah, it's the guys we saw at the gas station. Radar Omega has an awesome looking couplet, but I don't know if that's like radar screwy or what.
Oh man, but I think we got a couple of junk radar scans there because like the couple just blew apart. That doesn't make any sense. Reflectivity looks junky too, so maybe it's doing a cycle or it's just a bad scan. I have no idea.
Well, honestly, it looks like it's turning east. It looks like it might actually be doing that.
Yeah, and if it's starting to move right, I would totally expect it to look like crap for a couple of scans, you know, because it's reorienting itself. So, I don't know, just keep going east. Whatever.
Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will set the ridge around the weather.
I mean, it's only a tank of gas, right? Good news is, folks, this is moving away from a populated area. The bad news is we're probably
going to matter more when it's $5.25 a gallon.
Oh my God. I tell you, I picked the wrong time to start chasing in a bigger vehicle this year, that's for sure. I remember when gas started hitting it hit like 319 back in like March, and I'm like, God, 319, this is ridiculous. Well, hell, now I see 319, and I'm like, God, what a bargain.
Yeah, no, I remember that stuff. Well, it looks like it's not completely a right. It looks like it's moving east-northeast, but it's making more of an easterly turn.
Latest radar scan to me, it looks like it just crapped a bit.
Yeah, that's why I was mentioning that, because it looked like it was going east and then made a little bit of a north turn.
Weird. Really weird.
I don't know, I want to get around these guys though, because I plan to stay on 28, and once we get east of that town, whatever that M town is, I can't see it because it's covered by the box, but whenever we get town, there's another north option over there.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Well, we're currently behind these guys doing 50 miles an hour, and the storm's doing 50 miles an hour, so.
You know, there's somebody at the SPC right now banging their head on the desk right now, wondering why.
They're silently crossing their fingers, hoping it gets one good tornado.
I tell you what, because, you know, I mean, if there's going to be a big tornado today, I'd rather see it here than over Jackson.
Oh, without a doubt, without a doubt. They're turning left here, so I'm going to start smashing it once they turn.
Yeah, I'm not going on that road. That road's just a big zigzag all the way up to 20.
Will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The dangerous storm will be near. Set the range around 11. Low 5 p.m. Standard Time. Rolling around 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. Burns around 11:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. High still around 11:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Silver Arena. Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Indoor outdoors. Or in a vehicle. Move to the closest. Here is a special weather station. Thunderstorm will impact portions of southeastern Connecticut and western counties through 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Again, 55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Denver for 9 miles southeast of Charlotte, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard winds in excess of 40 miles per hour at 75 km. Source radar indicated. Impact just
really see a whole lot with the lightning. The lightning is your friend when you're trying to look for tornadoes at night. That's really all that's there to light anything up. So the best thing that this storm could do right now is spit out a bunch of lightning so we can actually see what's happening. But I'm just not seeing a whole lot. It's possible that it's going to recycle and get its act together again. But we've seen this all day with these storms. They're about to produce a tornado and then they just don't. Which is good, but it makes you wonder if that's going to continue or
if anything, I feel like it's just kind of petering out now.
Yeah, this is weird.
The tornado watch also remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Mississippi. The tornado warning remains in effect until 11:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Smith County. At 11:05 p.m. Central Standard Time, a tornado thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Raleigh, 14 miles northeast of Manatee.
No, latest update from Omega looks like the couple is trying to reform.
Yeah, I just saw that too. It's kind of in a weird spot. I don't know. That's just been how everything is all day. So it makes me wonder if there's something in the lower levels that's screwing stuff up. Or if you got a little, well, I was gonna say cool air, but no, it's 73 degrees. So I'm kind of thinking it's something in the lower levels versus anything, because it's like they can get going, they just can't drill down. You know, they make this attempt to drill down to the surface and then they just crap out.
We need to go. We got a CC drop.
CC drop? Copy that. You confirming like with your eyes or with someone else's?
No, I literally accidentally had it up on Omega, and the previous scan was a clear blue pixels with the lighter area around it. Now it's not as clear, but if you switch to correlation coefficient, you'll see exactly where I'm talking about, north of Kohei.
I think we might have just got a little bit of a bounded region. I don't know if it's technically a bounded region or not, but there's a donut hole there. It may have a CC drop.
It may have briefly been on the ground.
You talking about just, yeah, okay, yeah, interesting. It's definitely not hail contamination, that's for sure.
No, if you go to the scan previous before, if you can, I don't know if you can or not, but if you do that, you can clearly see where there was a definite CC drop.
Yeah, I don't know what the Weather Service's policy is for making it a confirmed. I'm assuming it's probably like 3 or 4 scans or something, so that's probably where they have it. Yeah, now it's gone on that latest one, but no, I definitely do see that. Looks like we might have briefly...
And I can't get around these cars, but we only got 1 mile till we go north, so once we go north, we just gotta mash it. We might be able to catch it as it crosses. If it's
confirmed tornado. Shut up, Brandon. Shut up. Hey, confirmed tornado. They just issued it. Pink box confirmed. It's on the ground. Tornado is on the ground. North option should be in like a second, shouldn't it?
Half mile. We got 2 chasers ahead of us, so it's kind of making it difficult, but we should be able to intercept.
Is it 75 or something? 35? Yeah, they just went confirmed on the ground.
Yep, and of course these 2 chasers are turning, so I can't freaking get past them.
Is there anybody we know?
Not a clue, don't even see them on Spotter Network.
A confirmed tornado was located over Raleigh, 17 miles northeast of Maggie, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour, damaging tornado, and it's a confirmed tornado, Pineville at 11:20 p.m. CST.
That doesn't make any sense. It's not over Raleigh. It's nowhere close to Raleigh.
South of there. Raleigh's probably just a township or something.
Possible. I'm getting around these cars.
Copy that. I have to pass somebody because I can't have these brights in my rear view anymore. It's going to cause an accident. Like, I've got my mirror pushed all the way out. My side mirrors are pushed all the way, or flipped all the way out, and I'm still getting one hell of a headache in here. I don't know why everybody's got their brights on behind me.
Got a car incoming, just FYI, semi-truck.
Oh yeah, I don't want to mess with that. Hey, confirmed tornado on the ground to our north, folks. Good job. You spotted that, and we put that out over the stream. Good job to Brandon for noticing that before the warning was even put back out. Excellent.
On the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Here is a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southeastern Covington and western Jones counties through 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:55 p.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Sanford,
Headed up to Raleigh,
southeast of Collins, moving northeast at 40 miles
brief
per hour.
CC drop. Warning it as if it is.
And any size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trimmings and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near Moselle around 11:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hebron around 11:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ellisville around 11:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Laurel around 11:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this storm include Seminary and Soso. In outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Standard Time for South Central Mississippi. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 6 a.m. Central Standard Time for Southeastern and East Central Mississippi. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting parts of the area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. A tornado warning remains in effect
We do have a debris signature field on the radar, so it is doing something debris.
You still copy me?
Yeah, just barely.
Just done a measurement on it. It should be about 3 miles south of the
Stuff looks like
courthouse.
garbage. I don't think there's anything else still.
Right.
Around 11:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Silverina. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now.
I don't know if this is still on the ground, folks. It might not be.
Interior room on the lowest floor of thunderstorm warning for Alabama. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, protect yourself from flying debris. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southeastern Covington and western Jones counties through 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning.
Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm for 9 miles southeast of Collins, moving northeast at 40 miles. Hazard, winds in excess of any size hail. Source, radar indicates. Gusty winds could will be near Moselle around 11:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hebron around 11:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ellisville around 20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Laurel around 11:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this storm include Seminary and Soso. In outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. The tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central.
It is not on the ground at this time, but it is in the atmosphere, and it is turning.
In effect until 6 a.m. Central Standard Time for
Copy.
Southeastern and East Central.
Yeah, what's up?
Sheriff's Department has eyes on it. It is not on the ground, but they do see it in the air.
Copy that.
Of course, they couldn't call out their location with it, but whatever. They're up near Raleigh somewhere in Smith County here. But I think it's probably a credible report because they were intelligent enough to say it's not on the ground, but it's still in the air. So.
Well, we just gotta get to Raleigh and go east, I guess. Or we can continue north and find another route, but it looks like east and then north is probably our best option.
Yeah, that's about it. Sheriff's Department is saying that it's not on the ground right now, but they do see like a funnel cloud or something. They said it's still in the air, so I'm assuming funnel, but this could be on the ground at any moment too, folks. We just really have to keep an eye on it. The couplet's kind of gone at this point, but we still need to keep an eye on this, folks. It could re-intensify quickly.
Is that you directly behind?
I see your lights. I'm about 3/4 of a mile behind you. There's 2 cars between us. So same too. I just could never get around them.
Copy.
Right here at the city limits. Yeah, take for myself, 11. We're about to come through Cohays. We should link up with y'all shortly.
We're in the Raleigh area right now.
This is the only tornado warning left in the country.
Nice.
I don't know if you are aware, but your sound is all out of whack. If you are
Yeah, they tornado warned the one to our south now. Let's just say that.
Southeast.
There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi.
The one heading towards Laurel?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, that one caught my eye. The problem is the direction it's headed in is screwed. It's heading to that area where you can't cross the border without them anywhere.
What was that?
I said the problem is the area it's heading to is screwed because that part of the state, like, you can't cross into Alabama virtually anywhere.
No, it's really tough to move around over there.
Alright, I'm coming up through downtown right now.
Yeah, I should be not far behind you. You're really hard to copy. I think there's something going on with your radio. We'll look at it later or something, tomorrow or whatever, unless you're on your portable.
I missed the first turn, just FYI. There's actually a turn earlier that you can take to get over to 18.
Got it. Folks, welcome to Raleigh, Mississippi, I believe. I probably missed that turn too, man. This is kind of goofy. Okay, I just missed all my turns.
That couplet looks like it's gonna head into Laurel. That's looking pretty beefy.
You're not heading north, are you?
Am I? No, I went east on 18.
Okay, I just missed my turn. There's a bunch of blue lights coming. I don't know if they're cops or fire. I assume cops.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Silverina. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground.
They're booking it. They're going to something. They're going to be coming up behind you. I'm just going to get in behind them and follow them here. There's a bunch of people following me when I missed my turn. They all got jacked up, so I wonder if there's damage over here.
Well, our storm is completely fizzled out, so the only thing left is one to the south at this point.
Okay, I'll probably continue until I run into you. Start thinking about that.
Yeah, it looks like Bay Springs and then south from there perhaps. We can go northeast, I'm not sure. I'll wait until I get close.
Did you hear of anything?
They said that you were going to do something bad.
What's that?
They said that you were trying to stop us.
No. No, I don't think there's anything up here, to be honest. It's fizzling out. So we're about done with it. So.
We're going to ease up towards Silverina, Pineville area.
Okay, all right.
Dude, that couplet coming into Laurel is not looking good.
So, all right. You gonna want to turn around and go south? What are you thinking? I'm following the cops here. They flagged me down to ask what's going on. I just told them it's done. Can't even hear it.
Mobile has reached the
Maybe there's 10 to around 35, 37 area, 77 area.
12.
Are you eastbound on 18 still?
At 11, 23
Calls out of speed, top of the debris or anything about the
a tornado was located over your
Okay, what's your thought here?
source.
We're out in the flight to that north.
Flying debris will be dangerous.
I gotta see what it looks like ETA-wise. I mean,
will be damaged for
it's difficult because of the firmware with the
Windows
border there, but according to the weather service, they're thinking it's gonna make a right-hand turn, so we'll probably have to go to Bay Springs and then south on the state route.
including
I was thinking about just going to Waynesboro on the GPS and let them figure it out.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior
Yeah, we're doing that. We can
Avoid windows.
Yeah, have the cops passed you yet?
Doors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect
see a
yourself
picture of,
from debris.
on the crowd, probably 35, 35, people down there just sent a picture.
They shut them off.
Take cover now.
I'm not sure if they're storm related or what, but they flagged me down and asked if I was the one trying to get a hold of them. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
A warning for Central Smith
but
County is canceled.
I don't know, it flagged me on to come after them. So I don't know, I told them it was done. I don't know if they heard damage or what, but storm's done. Hopefully they realize that.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Standard Time for Central Mississippi. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 6 a.m. Central Standard Time for Central and East Central Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for Central Jones County in southeastern Mississippi until midnight Central Standard Time. At 11:19 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Yellowstone, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Brandon, I've got an hour and 12 to Waynesboro and it routes me through Laurel.
Dangerous storm will be
I mean,
around
I don't know. What do you think
45 p.m. Central Standard
about
Time.
that?
Tucker's Crossing around 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Probably a dead zone.
I've got the same. I mean, at this point, all we can do is run with it, see what happens. I don't know how fast it's going. It must not be going that fast, but that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the route it says and just match it as long as I can. And if it does damage in Laurel, which is the way it's looking, then we'll be there to help immediately.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm a ways behind you here, I think. So, but I will be catching up. Like I said, when these, if these two cops and the pickup trucks pass or whatever, I'm not too far behind them. They got their rear facing on, and that's all I can see. And my God, they're doing every bit of 100. I don't know what the heck they're going to, but they're going to something. Holy smokes. Lord,
I
they're
got
flying.
3.7 miles until I take that south turn.
Is that 15?
531 south.
Oh, man, I don't know what way it's taking you then. Wow, that's weird.
Does it have you taking 15?
Affirmative. They're Bay Springs.
Cancel that. Mine was taking me back to McGee.
Copy that. I got 7.8.
I got
bad. I'm probably going to pass in a second.
Alright, so I'm about 5 minutes behind you then.
Oh my gosh, dude, that couplet is incredible.
Well, I'm thinking it probably won't produce because that's what they've all been doing, it seems like. Boy, howdy, I have no idea what's going on here. There's 3 cops back behind me, and they've all got their rears on. Nothing on the front, so I'm not stopping. But okay, you can tell in the ditch and the ditch lines and stuff, the reflection of the blue lights. But I don't know what's going on up here, if they're just checking damage or what, but they seem pretty concerned. And then, like I said, those 2 up in front of me, they're probably damn near almost to you already, so I have no idea what's going on up here. I don't know what's going on. It's weird.
It's in good shape. Even the dark scans are still in place.
That's simple. Appreciate it, Sheriff.
Smith County line.
Difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for central Jones County in southeastern Mississippi.
I don't even know what to think anymore, because right now it just died down.
Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm.
I think it's something in the low levels, man. It's really weird.
Over Yellowstone, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
Yeah, but that is per usual one from the same couple I've seen all day, too.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught
Did Reed ever get back to you? Where the hell's he at?
Damaged or destroyed. Damaged.
He said he called the chase due to extreme fatigue.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm in the same boat at this rate. Storm. Wild.
Yeah, I may call it in Laurel. I might call it in Laurel, I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now.
3 large tornadoes southwest of McGee, right where we were. He said it was unbelievable.
I don't know that I believe that, but alright. I mean, we were right there.
Yeah, we passed it. I don't know. I'll have to go back and look. He posted the video, so I'll have to go back and look at the video.
Oh, holy shit, the reports are coming in. There's a lot of damage in the area.
Everything looks good this way. Storm chases continue east.
Oh my god.
Careful.
I'm gonna give you a phone call after this, but I think we're famous.
What did we do?
I caught the tail end of it before I turned the scanner up. I had the scanner turned down, just, you know, in case somebody had an issue with driving, but caught it, turn it up, and I just hit the county line, and apparently the guy riding my ass this whole time has been that cop, and he goes, well, we're going to clear, everything's fine, the storm chasers are going east, we're going back. That's funny.
Oh, that's hilarious.
We need to start visiting these places after the fact and be like, you know, there's literally a weather app where you can like figure this stuff out, right?
We need to start visiting these places after the fact and be like, you know, there's literally a weather app where you can now.
So, did you go south here in this Big Springs town?
Yeah, I'm on 15, going south right now. There's a donut hole on radar east of Laurel.
Okie dokie. I am just turning south.
Tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Some really nice Christmas lights down here.
Residents in the communities of Waelti, Dakota, and Whistler in northwestern Wayne County take cover immediately. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. A tornado warning remains in effect until midnight Central Standard Time for northeastern Jones County. At 11:33 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of
Okay, I hate to say it, but I think Petrovsky is officially losing it.
I haven't seen any damage reports coming from it. Like I said, I've been listening to the cops the whole time, and they even made a comment. They said everything's fine, the trash cans haven't even moved, so I'm just not hearing much. And I know it's a rural area, but I think we would have heard something by now if we had anything on the ground with that.
Go ahead.
Well, Petrovsky put right in
Okay, fine, but we're going to let you through that.
southwest of McGee.
Down here close to everybody. Like 31.
And it makes it look like wedges. But you can't
Let's see.
Like, it's one thing if he saw one tornado and then
528.16. Kind of a curve. We got to change out a pole on the side of the road. What's your last down here?
Not copy. Jasper, so Jasper 23.
I copied that traffic, yeah, yep.
I'm en route. Copy.
Kind of disappointed. We should have put that drone up there. I wasn't thinking. Probably could have seen over them trees. I bet there was a heck of a lowering.
Here we go again with a couple of diesel Laurel.
Yeah, I'm taking a pretty leisurely drive right now. It's kind of just chase the damage path if there is one at this point. He might have been being sarcastic with that post. I don't know. I just looked at the thumbnail. I don't know if it's a video or a photo, but I'm looking at it right now. Like, there's just no way.
Also, that's why I make sure you're on the field radar for this one.
Yeah, good point. Good thought.
So right now it shows that time's coupling east of Laurel. Well, it just got distorted as hell with the latest scan. But still, even with the latest scan, it shows it staying on that east-west state route, which is intriguing.
On the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KH-49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. A tornado warning remains in effect until 12:15 a.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Wayne County. At 11:35 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Tucker's Crossing, or 4 miles east of Blue.
No, I'm not either. This is weird. I honestly don't know what it could be. Really don't, because these are persistent deep mesocyclones. So mid and upper levels seem decent. Well, maybe we've got a little bit of a... I don't know. I mean, I'm sitting at 73 degrees. It's not like we've got a stable layer down here. It's just weird. Normally after these events, I don't go back and look because like it really doesn't matter. But this is something I'm actually going to look into because this is really confusing me.
Nope, I definitely feel that. Well, this storm is the only one there is, so let's see what it's doing.
The tornado warning remains in effect until midnight Central Standard Time for northeastern Jones County. At 11:33 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm.
Chris is actually right on his ass. He's on the east side of the world right now.
Did they just put out a bigger mesoscale discussion, or is that old? Like, it's showing up on my screen, but I can't click on the damn thing for some reason.
I can't say I haven't seen that before.
It's going to be the job of whoever sits behind our desk for us, kind of like what Dean was. Somebody to just sit there and I'm going to build them a website that just puts all that info, you know, kind of like the IEM bot, but filtered and just like not even warnings, just watches and mesoscale discussions. You know, all that garbage that I don't have time to read. Just be like, tell me when there's a mesoscale discussion. That's all I want to know.
Yeah, there was a new MV issued about 13 minutes ago for all of Mississippi, central Mississippi that is, and into Alabama. It says severe tornado potential continues across these watches.
Well, roger that. It says a brief tornado is possible.
A brief tornado is also possible. In other words, now we're going to see ledges.
Oh my god, I tell you, I actually feel bad for the SPC because, you know, they're going to get heat for this. Everybody's going to come after them, but this one is definitely not forecaster error. I mean, I'll be honest, I even thought they were being conservative. I thought today should have been high, personally, based on everything. So they were almost more conservative than they could have been, in my opinion. So they're going to get a bunch of heat, and everybody on the internet's going to say they blew it. But I tell you what, they definitely did not. They didn't blow it. The atmosphere blew this one. I mean, this. I don't know what in the forecast would have told anybody that this was going to happen, because I never saw it. Nobody else saw it either.
So did you go south here in this springs down? Yeah, I'm on this. Yeah, no, I agree. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm calling it. I've got about 10 minutes until I have to shut my stream off and restart a new one.
Well, you can keep going. It just doesn't record after that point. So, like, if it's just garbage, like, I usually just keep it going. And honestly, sometimes it does continue. It seems to be a real crapshoot. But I'm probably gonna look into staying in Laurel or Waynesboro, just wherever, you know, makes the most sense. I'm probably not gonna follow this unless something drastic changes. If I was going to continue into Laurel, I mean, it's a possibility we could still see something, but we're going to stay live just in case.
Well, I can tell you there's virtually no availability in Laurel, so that sucks.
Is there anything that's marginally okay available? You know, even if it is like a quality in or whatever, as long as it's not like disgusting. You know, like 7.5 to 7.9 kind of category.
Negative, most of them are like 6s.
Maybe Waynesboro? I don't remember if any of these towns are more than just a dot on a map, to be honest with you. It's been a while.
No, they don't even have hotels. They've got a Hampton available in Laurel, but it's $221 for the night after tax.
Oh my god, for what kind of room?
I don't know, it's just as low as Brady they've got it shown.
That's alright. Wonder if there's anything between us and Laurel and figure this crap out, because that is ridiculous. Holy smokes. $225 for a Hampton Inn, what the hell? What? I have to go up to Meridian, folks.
Mobile has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama, northern Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi until 12:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:48 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Waelti, or 14 miles east of Laurel, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
We have to go up to Meridian. Meridian should have hotels. I mean, you can go east of that tornado warning and then go north to Meridian. I mean, let's just face it, it's probably going to be Meridian we have to go to.
Employees of plenty to take cover immediately. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a hotel home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Honestly,
Tornadoes
right
are
on the
extremely
state
difficult
route.
to see and confirm at
You're going
night.
east and
Do not wait to see or hear the tornado.
fairly quickly.
Take cover now.
Until then, it's just going to be a catch-up game.
Yeah, so, I mean, we can cross over and go to Silas.
Mobile has issued a tornado warning for
I guess,
southwestern.
I don't know. When I get a minute, I'm going to look at availability and stuff in Meridian because at this point, with all the damn chaser convergence, it might not be a bad idea because Meridian's going to be it. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to follow this thing all the way to Birmingham, and that ain't even going to happen, but it might just be worth booking something up there in Meridian and just having it because no matter what, it's probably we're going to have to end up going back to, you know, even if this thing drops a wedge.
Yeah, Meridian's got great availability. Any range in the Studio 6.
Gonna be a kid, 1 ball, 50 feet.
It's got 8.4 out of 10.
They have a what available for how much?
The Studio 6 is available for $76, I think it was total. $76 total. I had an 8.4 out of 10 rating.
Do they have a Hampton Inn? I don't remember if they do or not.
No, but they got a Hilton Garden Inn for $119 after tax.
I'll think about it.
Well, shoot, here's our happy medium. They got a sleep in it suites for a 102 total, 8.4 out of 10.
You remember that? That's that one that we stayed at that last time. We just got absolutely trashed down here. Like we just, there's like 3 bus days in a row, and I remember just being done. I think it might have been the end of that. Yeah, you know what? It was the night that I hit the damn power line and took that thing clean off my roof.
Yep, I do remember that. Stand by a minute to shut off my stream and start a new one.
Oh my god. I just got a cell phone alert for a tornado watch. What the world?
November 29th,
Yeah, so did I.
tornado watch.
Oh, somebody messed up. Alright folks, gonna continue east a little bit here. Just gotta stick with this storm because you never know. Just never know. And honestly, man, this has been a heck of a day, folks. We're going on almost 12 hours. Busy day.
southwestern Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama, northern Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi until 12:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:48 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Waelti, or 14 miles east of Laurel, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do in the next couple of minutes, because after midnight, then all the hotels disappear on hotels.com. That's annoying as hell.
Mainly rural areas of southwestern Choctaw and northern Wayne counties.
Yeah.
Residents near the communities of Boise should take cover.
Make the decision easier by waiting till after midnight.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
And then we end up chasing this thing like into western Alabama, then I gotta drive all the way back to fucking Meridian.
To see it over the tornado. Take cover now.
Yeah, it might just be best to hold off, because you know damn well there's going to be something available in Meridian, probably. I think everybody cut it off in Jackson.
Northwestern Wayne County at 11:53 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I mean, it's Dixie. I don't think there's enough people down here to fill up a hotel. The more I think about it, it's not in Kansas.
Oh, no, I agree. I'm just saying that, like, if we end up choosing Meridian and we end up further into west central Alabama and have to drive all the way back, that's going to be fucking annoying.
I know, this is just a rough area for anything. That's kind of the problem about down here. That's one of the things I don't like about down here.
Locations impacted include rural locations near the Utah and Whistler communities. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely
That storm has an eye.
Do not wait to see or hear the tornado.
Yeah, I know, it's got one hell of a hole in it. Part of me just wants, I'm about to get on 59 to work to be able to get that stay route. Part of me just wants to keep going to fucking Meridian and go to sleep.
You must be taking a really weird way.
Right, my station. Copy.
Yeah, I missed the turn, so it's got me going to 59 and I'm back to work.
Southwestern Alabama, northern Wayne County, and southeastern Mississippi until 12:30 a.m. Central Standard Time.
I just missed my turn.
11:48 p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Waelti, or 14 miles east of Laurel, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
That Studio 6, I think, was a... Didn't we stay there before? Where did we stay at, Meridian? Was that Studio 6 or was it elsewhere?
No, that was in North Platte, and that one was just built. I don't know if I would trust a Studio 6 in Mississippi. I have no idea. I wonder, I need to, if I get a minute here once I get through town, I need to check my Hilton points. I might have an absolute crap ton of Hilton points. Like, I might have enough to get, like, 20 free rooms by now. I haven't used them at all year, like, period. And that night that I got Ryan and his crew the hotels, like, that gave me enough points for, like, 3 nights, and I never did use them. So I know I've got at least, like, between 5 and 7. I need to check that and see if any of these will take them.
Central Standard Time for northwestern Wayne County. At 11:53 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Mill Creek, or 12 miles northwest of Waynesboro, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles.
Well, just a little shed out behind the house. There's no power to it.
Locations impacted.
Alright, well, I guess since it's after midnight for hotels, then I gotta rely
that thing is still showing a monster hook on it. It says I'm less than a half hour from Waynesboro right now.
Or in a vehicle to the closest substantial shelter.
I've got 36 minutes. Oh, yeah.
Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KH-49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is ended. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama, northern Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi until 12:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:28 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located in the light.
I hate to say it, but I think I'm calling it.
Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard,
Okay.
tornado and
I'm going to continue until this gets east of Waynesboro. So basically like 3-4 more radar scans. This is weird. I could see this thing being one of those storms that does this all night, like all the way to I-65. You know, just cycles and cycles and cycles, never does anything.
This tornadic thunderstorm will remain.
I know that's my problem because I put Silas that time in Alabama that's on the edge of the box in my GPS, and it says it would take an hour to get to Silas, and it says the edge of that hook will be passing north of there by about 20 miles in a little over a half hour. So I just feel like at this point I'm fighting a losing battle, you know what I mean?
There is one new tornado warning for
The
Mississippi.
National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Clark County and east central Mississippi until 12:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:02 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles north of Waynesboro, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
The
Tree damage is likely.
on the north side
This
of
dangerous storm will be
the original
trained
one that was
around
issued by Jackson
12:15
because
a.m.
there's
Central Standard
CWA
Time.
because it's moving more
Other
north
locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Shubuda. Take cover now. Move
I
to
think
a
I'm going to go to
base report.
Meridian, or I'm going to go to Meridian, but I think I'm going to go to Waynesboro and then go north. Just basically make a loop, you know, just in case. I'll make myself feel better. Maybe not, I don't know.
I'm just booking a hotel in Meridian before it's too late.
Until 12:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:28 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Leipzig, or 14 miles east of Laurel, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be. A tornado warning remains in effect until 12:30 a.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Choctaw and northeastern Wayne counties. At 12:02 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles northwest of Waynesboro, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation.
Nope, it's freaking too late, son of a
Flying
bitch.
debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Too late for what?
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
The stupid Hotels.com shit at midnight just canceled out every fucking hotel thing except only select
Thunderstorm will remain over mainly
Some soap for Brandon's mouth, holy smokes.
and northeastern Wayne counties. Residents near the communities of Sewanee, Boise, and other rural locations north of Waynesboro should take cover
I guess,
immediately.
see, I've never had that problem, but then again, I guess I just don't really pay attention to that, so I just probably have never noticed it. I'm going to get on to this. Are you stopped or are you rolling?
In a mobile home or in a vehicle Move to the closest
I'm stopped at the exit.
yourself from flying debris.
I'm coming up to the 84 East exit. I'll just stop on the on-ramp for a minute. I'm going to take a look myself.
Take cover now. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH 49, Rose Hill.
Yeah, it does this every time after midnight. It shows all the hotel rooms.
We will resume
All of them, and we're all showing available except if you select ones that they choose, they say it's all unavailable.
Tornado warning for southeastern Clark County and east central Mississippi until 12:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:02 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles north of Waynesboro, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Actually, if you keep moving north, then you'll come up to me because I'm at the 97-mile marker here on the shoulder.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include...
Okay, I'm at 95C, so I'll see in a second, probably. I was just trying to get out of this clover leaf before I do anything.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning remains in effect until 12:15 a.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Wayne County. At 11:53 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Mill Creek, or 12 miles northwest of Waynesboro, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include rural locations near the Yokota and Whistler communities. Take cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. The tornado warning remains in effect until 12:30 a.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Choctaw and northeastern Wayne counties. At 12:02 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles northwest of Waynesboro, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and golf
Okay, let me book a hotel here, folks. Give me one moment. We might have to continue east here, but let me do this real quick. It's the problem about down here. You're kind of stuck with Sorry about that, folks. The battery that, or the power source for the streaming backpack has been unplugged all day and I didn't know it. So the battery on it just died. And I looked over and it wasn't working and it just died. So I didn't realize that the backpack wasn't plugged in and it only had half battery. So we've gone about 12 hours. So that's pretty good for half battery on that thing. But yeah, I just looked over and everything was turned off. I thought, what the heck? I'm like, oh crap, it's not plugged in. So cool. So folks, I'm gonna head toward Meridian. I think the chase is kind of done at this point, honestly. I'm going to keep an eye on that tornado-warned cluster of storms that is headed toward the Alabama border, just near the Waynesboro area. If that were to cause damage or anything crazy, we'll divert, even if I'm at the hotel.
I mean, all the reviews I'm seeing from that Studio 6 are positive and they're recent. Everyone's saying it's newly remodeled, it's clean, the bed's comfortable.
It's not like the crime scene we came into that one night.
That one was not rated good, and you know that. You booked the wrong room and you admitted it. You clicked the wrong one.
Well, I did, and I'm like, well, how bad can it be? And I rolled up, and I'm like, oh, God. I honestly don't understand why, like, Hotels.com even allows those garbage places to be on there. I mean, people don't book them. Like, even if you're broke, people know better not to do that.
Got some great ratings, but it says on Google Maps it's a 1-star hotel.
Yeah, I don't even have breakfast. They're pretty bare bones. Studio 6 is a Motel 6, but not as much of a dump. Honestly, some of them are nice. Like that one in North Platte, I'll stay at that over the Fairfield. Even though the Fairfield's not much more expensive, it's just cheap and it's clean. I mean, that one in North Platte is literally the cleanest hotel I've ever been in. Like, no joke.
Well, what do you think? You think we should just say screw it and do it?
I haven't even thought about it. I opened Hotels.com because I don't remember my Hilton password, and I'm just not at the mental capacity right now to reset my password. And it just said unavailable or sold out, and I'm just like, screw this crap. So I haven't even looked. Hold on, there. Jesus, dude, they just tornado warned this thing for the next, like 30 miles. Good lord.
There is one new tornado warning toward Alabama.
Alright, folks, they are tornado warning this thing, this cluster to our east, even farther downstream.
National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a tornado warning for central Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama, northwestern Clark County in southwestern Alabama until 1 a.m.